to retitle that later.
That you would think about in a typical shutdown blizzard, that's what's going on up here in Wisconsin right now. Now, if you're not dealing with severe weather and you're not dealing with, severe weather right now, I bet you are dealing with wind. How many of you guys are feeling them? Is a huge deepening low pressure system. It's a huge system accompanied by a big trough as well that's going to bring down some very cold air behind it. And we're all feeling it. We're all feeling the power. There's some crazy wind, even several hundred miles behind the storm and in front of the storm.
$1,500 radio across the
damaging
room.
wind reports right now in Alabama. We've got trees down on power lines. And a grass fire in Alabama right now. That's forever away from the actual line of storms. Down here near Nashville, we got 3 utility poles down. And this has caused power outages in the area of Weekly and Sam Ridley Parkway. Even way over here towards where I live, we've got some 44-mile-per-hour wind gusts happening. That's gale force. Large branches may sway if you get a wind gust that high.
Liquid death.
And that's going to be somewhat probable.
I think there's Asian. I think there's a problem with my PC setup.
Of the next couple of hours, we're going to start to see
because
a bunch of new severe thunderstorm
when I stream when I was streaming on Discord,
tornado warnings issued as well.
My Streamlabs
it does
and my web browser didn't like it.
That will allow for some of those
whenever you stream, you're utilizing your GPU
something that we've been talking about for days.
I think it's what it was is for whatever reason. I think my Discord had higher priority than my Streamlabs, which shouldn't be the case.
We don't know the exact placement of where those discrete supercells are going to pop up or anything like that. But
no.
We do know that something is about to happen here. Check
what
it out. We got
are
a severe
your
thunderstorm
video
warning
settings
out here in
Discord?
Florida as well.
Whenever
in fact,
you stream,
today
in fact, you should be
all
able
kinds
to.
Of bad weather in Florida. This is just one.
Whenever
of the
you're streaming,
many, areas that have.
Yeah, you should be able to go to voice and video settings.
We're talking about damaging winds.
Or actually, I'm using mine runs like what I've got up now. That's all through the webcam. So
we had a 65-mile-per-hour wind gust,
but.
And that's going to be bringing down trees and stuff out here as well. So we are watching Florida today. We're going to watch this cluster of storms move up the coast of Florida, potentially causing some problems in Daytona Beach. There's going to be additional clusters of storms that pop up in Georgia, potentially even South Carolina and North Carolina that we'll have to pay attention to today as well. And we're just going to be bouncing back and forth between all of this.
Try that.
Here's the risk area for today.
1080 plus.
You are under an enhanced risk of severe weather today if you're in Alabama. Okay,
which is probably going to be upgraded to a moderate here.
Arkansas, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, and Indiana. A lot of western Kentucky and a little sliver of
man,
Georgia
for a second I thought it was a moderate. I was like, here we go.
From Chicago down towards Houston, then over into the panhandle of Florida.
I mean, it's coming out at least
that
in
green
around 4
area
minutes.
is the marginal risk.
It would make sense because tomorrow, if tomorrow gets up to a high risk, it would make sense. It would be a moderate and then a high.
Stuff over there. But for now, this is what we're dealing with as far as the severity.
I forgot
goes.
I was streaming
my
top screen and I moved. I moved
you can continue. We're going to continue to watch
program up there showing a bunch of radio frequencies,
Speaking
which
of
are
the
law
tornado
enforcement,
threat,
and
this is it.
accidentally
We've
have
got
all
a
the tones
10%
visible and
hatched
everything.
risk area.
Good thing I wasn't streaming that.
Valley here from Greenville all the way up to Paducah, Evansville.
Discord probably would have fucking.
I mean, you
shoved
could
up.
if somebody the frequencies are all public. If you have a good enough radio, you can monitor and pick up on the tones. It's shit you can find out. It's OSINT. So
well, if it's public, then YouTube shouldn't care too much.
No, YouTube wouldn't care. It's not. You don't want to be able to. You don't want people to be able to jump on the fire department's channel very easily.
Up into southeastern Alabama, up towards southwestern portions of
what do you want,
Georgia. Atlanta, you're on a 5% hatched risk. Birmingham, 5% hatched. Nashville, 5%. Now, Clarksville, you are in the 10%. So Clarksville, Tennessee, Hopkinsville, Paducah, Mayfield. We're going to be watching you guys like a hawk tonight. This is where potentially some of the worst storms are going to be over here near Jonesboro. Memphis,
literally
Tennessee.
2 minutes.
You're literally right in the middle of everything here. And then, outside of the tornado risk,
you don't know that.
The main thing that we're going to be watching is more.
It's up to the SPC.
The wind. We have a rare 45% hatched wind risk out here in some of the same areas.
All they need to do is add a sig2 to that 45 and instant moderate.
To Evansville. This is where we have the potential to see hurricane force wind gusts today. And it's actually a pretty good probability.
Which I think they'll do. I hate to say it, but I think they'll do that.
The vast majority of you in that pink area will likely see some form of wind damage today. It might be the picket fence coming down. It might be, a billboard getting blown down across the street. It could be as bad as parts of your roof coming down. It could be as bad as
Or
trees
they may
coming
not
down
do
near
it
your
because of
property.
the evolution
that's
of
not
the.
gonna be
Okay, never mind. They'll
prepared
probably
for,
do it.
tonight. Even if you don't get a tornado warning, just severe thunderstorm warnings.
We just
are
got
gonna be
a
something you gotta take
huge
seriously. And I wanna
Tor
mention
possible
that the red
severe
area
to the
is
south of
also
St.
a
Louis.
place that you got to be taking that stuff seriously as well. From Shreveport over
How
to
big?
Montgomery, from Hattiesburg and
Uh,
Huntsville,
almost a full
from
county.
Nashville to Louisville.
Okay,
What
never
the
mind.
fuck?
A
You
full
guys are gonna be
county.
dealing with some very strong
Yeah.
winds tonight as well. We also have the chance for some winds as far north as into
Yeah.
Chicago and Detroit, and this is going to be this thunderstorm winds, right? Everybody's getting wind, and everybody could
Wait,
see down
no.
trees and power lines. Even outside
Several
storms, like
counties
right now,
are in a
once again, lot of
severe
people are
now.
Probably feeling the wind, even if you're not currently getting a thunderstorm. That wind's going to continue to be consistently bad all day, and then it's going to get a little bit worse.
Hey, you
during
might
the
want to
storm.
watch that.
And then after the storm, you might think, oh wow, the wind's going to be done now. No,
Agent.
it's going to continue to be windy after the storm, and that's going to cause problems through the tomorrow, and that's going to
Is Andy Hill already calling him?
too. So that adds insult to injury with the potential power outages.
Nope, y'all bot. Typical.
Okay, y'all bot's calling me. Hold on. I
Oh,
will
it's
call
about to come
y'all
out.
bot right back. But did you see that?
They haven't
it
initiated it
gives
yet.
me the
I thought I
reason
got
why
scared
it's
for a
calling
second.
now in the pop-up, so we don't get surprised anymore. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to what was I talking about?
It's like waiting
Dadgummit,
on-
I was right in the middle of something. All right, let's go. Let's talk about tomorrow real quick. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to have that cold
Not
air
yet.
coming down with the wind into the Midwest and the
Just
Ohio
keep- I'm
Valley.
still
into the
refreshing the
Great Lakes. We're
page.
going to be buried in snow, literally buried in snow up here in the
Wait.
UP of Michigan.
Uh,
And then tomorrow we're going to be talking about thunder snow, lake effect snow bands up here east of Marquette.
Are they gonna
And then,
issue
of
it?
course, we're going to have our very rare moderate risk of severe weather from Washington,
Wait,
D.C.
so
down
day
into
one
the
outlook, is
Piedmont
it only,
region.
wind and- is
This
only
includes
tornadoes,
Raleigh
but
and
there's no
Richmond
wind
as
or
well.
hail?
And
Think
this
they're
is going to
upgrading it
be
right now.
potentially our biggest day. Today's going to be
Look at
big with severe weather, but it could be worse
Look at that,
tomorrow,
yeah.
especially
Look at
because
this
of the
tornado, look
high
at the wind and
impact
hail.
of the how many people are involved here. We're going to have just a huge amount of
They're
people
probably updating
under
right now.
one of the
They're
highest risks
updating
of
it
severe
right
weather that
now.
they've been in a
Yeah.
very long time.
Um,
and it does look like this is going to be
I
driven by
can say
tornadoes
this.
and potentially damaging
Pretty sure you're
winds,
gonna keep the
more
tar-
so.
start the same.
I can say this. They just expanded that fucking 5% closer to me.
In-depth forecast, I guess you could say, for this in just a few minutes. But I do
That
wanna also talk about the
5%
current
does now
launches,
go into
warnings and
Northeast
advisories
Texas.
and stuff like that. But here's what the radar could look like as we go into the future. You can see our big-time storms are likely going to start popping up. Let me pause this and take it back. They're really going to start popping up more than likely between right now and by the time they get to St. Louis in about an hour and a half. Okay, we're going to watch the rapid development of storms in a line here from Milwaukee and Davenport all the way down. through
When are they gonna
Springfield
make
and
their damn
Fayetteville,
mind
which is
up?
Where they are right now.
They haven't made their damn mind up clearly because it's still at 45 Sig 1, but they re-added the hatched to the hail.
Wait, so
Like-
they upgraded it?
So they added the hatched for the hail on day 2. They've removed the hatched this morning's update, and for whatever reason they just re-added it. Make up your damn mind.
For real.
Likely inside of this huge squall line, which will be going from Chicago all the way down to Terre Haute, all the way down to Paducah, Memphis, Dyersburg, Greenville, back into northwestern Louisiana and southeast Texas by 8 p.m. tonight. There's going to be a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings at the same time here at 8 p.m. tonight. And then our blizzard conditions are going to pick up in Des Moines around this time. Some places that are seeing thunderstorms right now in northern Illinois are going to switch over to blizzard conditions and heavy snow and ice by 8 p.m. tonight. It's going to be an incredibly
Got a new
dynamic
severe.
situation. Yeah, you're going to have strong winds in Grand Rapids,
Tor possible.
Cadillac, Michigan tonight around 8 p.m. That'll eventually turn over to snow. And it's just going to be, honestly, it's going to be a little overwhelming with how many different things are going to be happening here. By the time we get to midnight, things don't slow down at all. We're switching over to snow in Chicago. We're potentially going to be having snow in St. Louis and Peoria and Springfield. And we're going to have this just crazy intense squall line moving through Louisville, out of Indianapolis towards Dayton and Cincinnati, moving through Nashville, moving over towards Huntsville, and down here into southern portions of Mississippi by midnight. Okay, so we're still going to be deep into this, talking about this at midnight. The storms are going to hit my neck of the woods likely around 4 a.m. They're going to hit Atlanta around that time as well. And then hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit of rest. We'll be able to take a nap here, and then we'll be back with you tomorrow to talk about the potential, severe weather and tornado outbreak tomorrow. Which, if I'm looking at this right, which this will change, but it's possible that we go live just as soon as we wake up. Tomorrow's threat starts earlier and ends earlier, but the peak of the severe weather situation tomorrow will likely be between 3 p.m. and let's say 10 p.m. And what we're going to be watching for is, of course, the line of storms and the damaging winds back here, but also all of this prefrontal stuff that pops up out in front of the line. That's where our supercells could live that produce long track damaging tornadoes. And it's not very often that we talk about that kind of thing over here, east of the Appalachian Mountains. So this is going to be a unique setup.
All right, my office is officially
with
a dog
storms from Canada all the way down into the Gulf. And it's going to be a dangerous day. It's going to be a dangerous day. And then even, some places that are going to see tornadoes and
they're scared of storms.
and severe weather today. Tomorrow morning and during the afternoon, we're going to see snow. We're talking about snow squalls as far south as into Atlanta, Birmingham. A lot of Middle Tennessee tomorrow will have snow. A lot of Eastern Kentucky will have snow. It's just absolutely going to be an interesting storm, to say the least. Holy smokes. And it's going to get real cold.
Yeah.
So there's your
it's
future
not
radar.
not as necessary as it here.
All right. What do you think about that, guys?
It is here.
What do you think about that? We do got some, we have some very big, severe thunderstorm warnings that have come out here. This one encompasses 46,000 people in Missouri. We're talking about Douglas, Howell, and Oregon counties. Tornado possible tag on here. There's a little bit of rotation inside of this line. There's specifically an area of rotation up here east of Ava in Missouri that we're watching. Additionally, they did issue a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for that as well, for Dent, Douglas, and Howell counties. And that's something that we're going to continue to watch for the next 38 minutes. Douglas County storm spotters deployed, somebody says. Somebody says this Douglas County storm spotters are deployed. Daggone, son, there's a lot of people in St. Louis tuning in. What's up, guys?
Everything's piped through my mixer. That was from taking a picture on my phone, Matt, believe it or not. Yo.
There's a lot of people watching Ryan's stream in St. Louis right now.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee it.
Okay, if you're in St. Louis, you're currently under a tornado watch, and I've got a couple of buttons that I've got to push, so I'm going to explain what a tornado watch is really quick. Check this out. You've seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch?
Me into
Know your
5%.
safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action.
Now? Okay. German Shepherd foot warmer.
Boom. Boom. That's what a tornado watch is. I've got a couple of different things like that that I've explained a million times that I put into an explainer that will hit like a couple of times per stream if I need to walk off screen or something like that. Also, I saw in the chat, some people said that our intro music was AI. Hey, get out of here. That is one of the best songs ever. Back on Trail by Elliot Holmes. Not AI. Okay? All right. I saw that comment too much in the chat. You guys should look up that artist. It's actually It's a real artist, real cool song. We've been using it since before you could even make AI music. By the way, so we've been talking a lot about tornadoes and severe thunderstorms and stuff like that, but also the snow is absolutely plumb wild. It is absolutely plumb wild. Some of our top reports so far are up there close to 2 feet. In fact, we're over 2 feet now. We got a 24.5 inch report here in Wausau. How are we doing, Wausau? 24.5 inches of snow.
Freaking funnel.
Somebody says, so much snow, the quick trips closed down. Uh-oh.
Every time I get a text, my computer starts doing that.
The quick trip is closed down.
Let me go ahead and adjust that.
Let's check in on Brandon Kopic, who's helping people out. I think he's helped like 30 people out of the ditch already today.
Is that rotation?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, you must be new here if you thought that our intro song was AI. We've been using that forever, guys.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna see how it looks like on the next scan, because I don't even think if it was rotation, I'm sure the AWS would have warned it.
Brandon Kopic did get a brand new windshield.
Yeah, sure.
I think he got new windshield
gotta
wipers
roll.
too, but they've still got a great,
head to my op center.
great rhythm to them, great sound. The reason why the weather intensity score is already so high is because of the blizzard. Okay, like
Have a good one, guys.
this is actually a crazy blizzard
You
that's
too.
going on right now. And if it wasn't for the severe threat, we probably would have just went live for it. We would have went live last night, maybe even started earlier this morning. But because I know that we're going to be here for 12 hours today talking about tornadoes and severe weather or severe thunderstorms, we decided to hold off and start a little bit later on that. But just the blizzard side of this storm is enough to get the weather intensity score all the way up there to 149, which is pretty crazy.
I think your throat would just be dry. I don't think your jaw would hurt that. I mean, I don't know. I don't talk that much stuff. Probably a Scottish person. Shoot. I'm joking.
We'll see if old Kopic gets him out. Looks like they're making good progress here.
That might be.
I couldn't tell you. This right here, the guy that's stuck right now, he's one of the people that was in my comments yesterday saying, Ryan, Wisconsin gets snow.
Thunder
Okay?
from down
Wisconsin
under.
gets snow. You don't have to tell us about the snow. You don't have to freak out and say big
Like
words like
electricity.
record break.
That might be rotation.
Monster snowstorm. We're fine. Now look at him. Now we had to send Brandon Kopic down there just to get him off the side of the road. What do you guys want me to do? Not tell you when it's going to snow just because you're from Wisconsin? There's so many comments like that. Anytime we talk about snow in the north, you guys are like, listen, Ryan, we got this. And I believe in you. But like, what do you want me to do? Just not tell you? Not talk about it? It's still a big snowstorm.
You just yell in the door, they'll hear you.
Hey man,
Wait, no, I don't.
thanks to this guy for helping me out. He just helped me get out of a ditch because I was on my way back to work. So shout out to my man right here.
Let's get you the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know, like, what prompted that, but shout out to that guy for shouting out Brandon. But, Brandon's work often goes, unthanked. And here we are. Everybody needs to be thanking Brandon Kopic right now. Good guy Kopic is what we call him during snowstorms. He chose the snow over severe weather today. So that's a pretty big deal. Let's go back down here to, speaking of severe weather, let's go back down here to a severe thunderstorm warning that we just got for Franklin and Warren counties in Missouri. This is for Warrenton. And this is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. We're really not thinking there's going to be a huge amount of hail with this. Daggone it. We've got 0-inch hail with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Franklin and Warren counties. Tornado possible tag on this, though. And every storm's going to have a little bit of rotation, just like this one does near Gore. And that's going to be going over there towards Innsbruck and Wright City. You guys need to be taking shelter if you haven't already. Get indoors and away from windows. All right, we've got ourselves a Y'all Watch polygon from meteorologist Andy Hill, who is here and is watching in the background. We've got a more developed area of rotation near Veracruz, moving over towards Cheney and Drury. This is a dangerous storm that might need a tornado warning soon. So if you're in Douglas County, Missouri, just know that the meteorologist Andy Hill is watching your area right now, and you need to be ready to take shelter. You are already under a tornado possible Y'all Watch as well. Coming back here to Florida, we've got ourselves a big-time severe thunderstorm warning now for 230,000 people in Brevard County. All right? So you guys need to be taking shelter indoors and away from windows as well. Current situation, we've got ourselves 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, 103 recent reports over the past 3 hours. 35 states currently have active alerts. Most of those are going to be winter alerts, right? So that's what we're dealing with. That's the current situation. Let's go back to our tornado watch and just highlight the 3 million of you guys that are in this. There's 322 of you specifically checking in on the WeatherWise app right now that are inside of this.
Dude, they still haven't fucking decided. It's 15 minutes after they should have upgraded their damn risk.
Guys, we got 70,000 people
you're
watching
really
right
thinking,
now.
bro.
It's
and we really haven't
I
even
think
gotten
it's a
started yet.
website
We're about to
glitch
see a
right
bunch
now.
of severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings more than
God
likely.
forbid.
If you know somebody in the path of this, consider sharing it with them, or just click the like button on YouTube right
Yeah,
now.
they gotta
That'll
fix
get us in the
that.
algorithm, and will potentially get us in front of people.
'Cause it's
who
not
may need
just,
the life-saving information
the
that we can
wind to
share
sail.
whenever we have tornadoes on the ground. We got one of the best teams of storm chasers on Earth. We've got an extensive tower camera network and traffic camera network that we have access to. We've got meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got researchers such as Elijah, Jared, and everybody else on the team that's helping us get data in here. There's a lot of people involved in this, and the whole goal is just to get rapid fire information out for free to people in real time. So if you know somebody who might find value in that or might need it, feel free to share us out there, because there's no other way people know about us.
I really need to make a shovel. Ugh, I need to smash some iron. Wait, what? No, literally, look. I'll stream it to prove that I'm not being weird. It's not what I said, but okay.
So let's go back down to Florida real quick. Check in on this severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's coming up towards the Cape Canaveral area. And then if we go back to Missouri, we've got that severe thunderstorm warning going on for 27 more minutes for Douglas, Howell, and Oregon counties. Now, we've already had our storm in Fayetteville, Bentonville, this area. You guys already got hit earlier, but we are continuing to watch the storm that came out of there that's now going towards Mountain Home. So you guys need to be getting ready for a strong storm over there. And we will continue to watch all of these storms as they get stronger. This right here is a newer severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties between Oklahoma and Arkansas. And this is going to be another severe thunderstorm. Now, this one's got some hail, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving east towards Nashville, Arkansas. Somebody on the WeatherWise app said, "Here we go, y'all. Stay safe." Here we go indeed. Someone says, what should we expect in Mercer County, Ohio tonight? We'll go back over that here in a second. If you want to scroll back a little bit in the live stream, we just did a whole thing where we did a forecast for pretty much everywhere. Jessica, thank you for the support. But we will zoom in and we'll do another run through right here in a moment once I feel like we've got everybody in here before we start getting tornado warnings. And I'll make sure I zoom in on Ohio for you because I know we got a lot of people watching in Ohio. Actually, you know what? Right now, not that many. Where's Ohio at today? Ohio's usually on this. Top locations right now are going to be Missouri, and then Illinois, then Tennessee, Kentucky, then Indiana.
Hey, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, Agent.
So if you want your location to, show up here, all you got to do is download the WeatherWise app. It's free. And then click on
you're muted, by the way.
Thing, whatever it's called, the menu. Go to y'all mode and then click share your location with Ryan. It's free. It is 100% faux free. So that's one of our warnings. Let me zoom out here.
Severe warning. There you go.
Turn on the big radar. And for now, I'm going to turn
on
the
the
locations just so you can so everybody can see the full picture here. Do you see where the line's forming right now from western portions of Illinois down to the area just west of St. Louis, back down into the area east of Springfield?
Got a new severe.
And then right in here. What we're watching for now is the consolidation of this line. First of all, it's going to get stronger. It's going to get more intense. There's going to be more areas of rotation. And we're going to watch out for any blip that pops out in front of the line that tries to get mature and turns
Northeast
into a
Texas and southwest Oklahoma and western and southwest Arkansas.
For a storm not to produce a tornado if it got mature out in front of the main line. So that's what we're really watching out for today. Another thing that we're watching out for is the rain.
Keep in mind that severe you're in is tour possible.
Of course we're watching out for the rain, but the wind, all right? Even outside of severe thunderstorms today, we're going to have some crazy wind like we're having right now in Alabama.
Did they keep it
tree down. We got a tree down. Somebody just reported 16 minutes ago that there's a tree down in northeast Alabama. This is far away from the line of storms right now. Over here in eastern Kentucky, we got a 43-mile-an-hour wind gust. We got a 41-mile-an-hour wind gust out there in Monticello. And then in Ohio, we're talking about 40 to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. And we are seeing some damage reports coming out of there. So if you are anywhere, even outside of the main storm, you're getting wind.
I've never done this before, but I'm about to. Agent, if you're chasing, your best bet is to go south on go south on Highway 47. That's your best bet.
Going south, but I'm headed towards our emergency operations center.
We're going to have big storms tonight is because if you go outside Tennessee or Mississippi or Arkansas or Kentucky or any of these places,
okay, just so you know, the storm might try to beat you there to it.
It's warm, it's kind of muggy.
Yeah. It's underground
if you go
too.
outside west of the cold front in Kansas,
but yeah, I mean,
example,
I'm looking at
the cold, and we've got that crazy wind
at the shelf right now.
The transition from one of those air masses to the other is what's going to cause the big storms in the middle, and everybody is going to get in on that tonight. If you're in Illinois, Indiana, even Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, East Texas, nobody's going to miss out on this one. This is going to be the kind of system that
fuck, I forgot my ID.
Literally everyone as a wall of damaging winds and lightning, thunder, and all that stuff. Now, the parts that'll be harder to predict and the parts that'll be more scattered are the tornadoes and the intense damaging straight line winds that may exceed 75 miles per hour. We don't know for sure exactly where all that's
okay. We got
we're live now, and we're going to be now casting for the rest of the day.
It's coming in right now. It's going to probably get there about the same time you do.
Look at this. 17 inches of snow up there from Mindy in Wisconsin. We got yallometers out the wazoo. in Wanamingo. We got yallometers at the wazoo in Wanamingo, Wisconsin. Say that 5 times fast. Cody, thanks for sending that in. Here is some damage in Illinois from the strong winds. I mean, this is exactly what we're talking about. Strong winds, even without thunderstorms, are going to peel back yield signs and stop signs and tear down buildings. That is absolutely incredible. Taylor's sending us a 22-inch report out here in Escanaba, not Escambia, like I said in the video the other day. Foot of snow out there in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Lexi's got a nice view out there in Wisconsin as well. We're just about to cover up a 30-incher out here in Pigeon Falls, Wisconsin. My goodness. This is
Mountain Home, Arkansas. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next hour.
There it is with a
Stay away from windows and get into the most interior room.
All right, Andrew is sending us this incredible video from Appleton County, Wisconsin, or Appleton in Wisconsin. Blizzard. Caution, there is some swearing. Okay, well, I'm not going to turn the audio on. Holy smokes, what are you doing out there? What are you doing? Just driving around? Hopefully Brandon Kopic's nearby.
I'm dropping out.
This is absolutely wild.
This
is what's causing everybody's wind and what's going to be causing the tornadoes today. This daggone blizzard up here is so powerful. It's going to knock down air that's supposed to be in Canada, plumb all the way down into Texas. All right. And whenever you get something like that dropping down into the lower 48, it's just going to cause a whole mess, especially whenever you've got the warm temperatures that it has to push out of the way. Big tree down out there in Mississippi. Once again, this is before the storms even get there. Huge tree. Look at this. The flying trampoline causes a power outage out there in Indiana. We've got a power outage right now in Indiana before any storms hit because there's flying trampolines out there. It's a huge hazard right now. And this person right here is literally snowed in Marshfield. Thank you so much, Riley, for sending that in. There you go. Tobacco bueno. No bueno on that sign right there. Thank you, Connor. Big time snow out there in Appleton. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. I thought that we would just have only severe weather folks tuning in today, but we've got plenty of snow folks, and that's good because I want to report on this up until we start getting our tornadoes. All right. Then, of course, we're going to focus mainly on the tornadoes, but I'm glad that we have this to report on because this is going to be a very memorable storm. By the time this is all said and done up here in Wisconsin and Michigan especially, we're going to have some crazy totals. Brenda, thanks for sending that in. And yeah, guys, this is what we're talking about right now. Big time blizzard going on in Wisconsin. If you're just now tuning in, we are, of course, mentioning the blizzard up here quite often, but we just did a whole spiel on the tornado side, okay? So we're about to hit 80,000 people watching. Once we cross over that, I'm going to do another one. That way I'm not redundant. That way we're actually reaching new people with new information here. And we're going to go through the whole thing again. Here's where the risks are. Here's where the watches are. Here's what to expect and when. And I'm going to go through all that right here in a moment, okay? So if you want to share our stream out there, now's the time to do it. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning, though, for Orange and Osceola County in Florida. That's going to be for everyone between Four Corners and Kissimmee, just south of Orlando.
New severe in Texas.
In the path of this one, it is getting plumb wild out there. As you can see from this camera, you can see very clearly. Actually, no, you can't, which is proves my point. It's getting absolutely crazy out there in Florida with this dangerous, severe.
I know I turned that shit off.
I call a gully washer, and we got a lot of lightning in there. You see all the little white dots popping up? Those are real-time lightning flashes, and you've got one a second pretty much, maybe even more than one per second in this storm. So if you're outside, your odds of getting struck by lightning are going to be increased quite a bit if you're out here between Four Corners and Kissimmee in Florida. Let's go all the way up here to Missouri, just to the north and west of St. Louis. Behind my head, that's where St. Louis is. You see it? Now, just to your west, we've got a strengthening line of storms that's approaching the St. Louis area. Now, I see hundreds of you guys Checking in on the WeatherWise app here. Somebody says, I'm in Wentzville and I'm waiting. Somebody says, bring on the storm. Somebody says, here we go. Somebody says, blah. And then somebody says, I love proving I'm a human with each check-in. Oh, yeah, that's the best part, honestly. My favorite part of checking in on the WeatherWise app is the human CAPTCHA verification for sure. But here's why the storm is serious, the one that's coming into St. Louis right now. You guys need to turn your attention to the west and look at this tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Wright City, Warrenton, and Innsbruck. You see this little notch right here, this little rotating part of the storm. These little things are going to start becoming bigger things, bigger problems as we go into the future. And we are going to see spin-up tornadoes likely happening inside of these lines, okay? I don't know if that's definitely going to happen in the St. Louis proper area, but this line is looking like it might be able to cause that kind of problem. That's why we're under a tornado watch right now in St. Louis. So definitely make sure you guys are ready to take shelter if and when that warning comes through, right? This is what it looks like out there in Warrenton, right on the front of that storm. You can see the winds are starting to pick up there. You see the light pole moving a little bit. If we go down the road a little bit, I wonder what it looks like actually in Warrenton, not just east of Warrenton. Oh, this camera literally might be down. So the power might be getting knocked out here on these storms or on these cameras as the storm comes in. Yep. Okay, so get ready in Warrenton. Big wall of wind is coming in right now. We are talking about some very significant wind, up to 60 miles per hour, and there's 14 of you guys checking in inside of that right now. There's another severe thunderstorm warning that we've got to go check out in Texas. This is going to be for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here around Mount Pleasant, just to the north and west of town. Look at the wind even outside of the storm. Once again, this is south of the storm in Mount Vernon. This is going to be moving over towards Talco, potentially causing damaging winds. Another severe thunderstorm warning continues over here in portions of Arkansas near DeQueen and Dirks. You guys need to be getting ready. The storms west of Little Rock right now are less severe, but they are still something that needs to be watched as they will intensify as they get closer. And then, of course, the storm approaching Mountain Home is intensifying quite a bit. And that's going to be a big storm coming into Mountain Home, Arkansas here soon. So I've got I've got another thing that I forgot to turn on. So I got to step away from the thing here for just a moment. So now, just in case anybody's confused, I'm going to tell you guys what a severe thunderstorm warning means. Okay. We've already talked about the watch. What about a warning? And then once we're back from that, we're going to go through the forecast. We're going to talk about the future radar and all that good stuff. Just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean, and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. All right, so that's what it means to be under a severe thunderstorm warning, which you are right now in Yellville and Mountain Home, okay? So you guys need to be getting ready for that out here. This is going to be a dangerous storm, even though it doesn't have that tornado warning. A lot of people, they wait until there's a tornado warning before they care, and that's the opposite of what you should be doing out here, y'all. These storms today especially are going to be something that you need to care about, you need to pay extra close attention to and take seriously, even if you don't have an active tornado warning right now. A lot of these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings tonight, you should treat as if they are tornado warnings, because a lot of you are going to not know the difference between a low-end tornado and a severe thunderstorm, straight-line damaging wind situation where we have 80-mile-an-hour winds, which is going to be possible tonight. Meteorologist Andy Hill is calling. Let's hear from him.
Hey, Ryan. Hopefully this is working today.
Yes.
Sweet. Yeah, I wanted to add something to that point in particular, especially in this area of southern and southeastern Missouri. As we go through, these storms are intensifying and they have several line segments that are pretty strong. However, this area is a huge radar hole. That's something we talk about quite often when we're going through the spring and all these severe risks. Radar holes are where radars are scanning too far up into the storm for us to really have confidence in what's happening near the surface, which is what impacts you directly for most of the time. So because of that, we're probably going to miss several spin up tornadoes in this line. Brief, hopefully weak and brief tornadoes could occur, anywhere from the Mountain View, Missouri area, east of Van Buren, et cetera, until we get closer to a radar site, and they may go completely unwarned, except for the fact that we have this huge, expansive, severe thunderstorm warning that does have tornado possible, which we relay that information to you every time one of those is issued. There is a very high correlation between spin-up tornadoes, that type of tornado, and proximity to a radar site that we have. It decreases simply because spin-up tornadoes, often the processes occurring with them, are happening right in those first few thousand feet of the surface. And when we're looking at Poplar Bluff, Missouri, well, we're scanning plumb 10,000 feet above the surface. So that's not very useful in these cases. That is why we should be paying attention to the severe thunderstorm warnings and heed those as such. If we do get some tornado warnings in there, they may be more of the preventative kind of tornado warning, where it looks like there's rotation there. We could talk about that, but we aren't sure what's actually happening at the surface. And that's why we treat those warnings equally as if we knew there was a tornado ongoing.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who we're going to hear from a lot today. His most recent, contribution here is a medium severe thunderstorm yaw watch for Steelville and Sullivan. So we're watching Crawford, Phelps, and Missouri counties out here in Missouri for the significant severe thunderstorm chances increasing over the next little bit. A severe thunderstorm warning will probably be issued for the Interstate 444 corridor here, and we're just waiting for that. And you've got an early heads up. You got an early heads up on it if you are, paying attention to these yaw watches. And something that you get if you get the WeatherWise app, just to kind of talk about this briefly before we get deep into this. It's free, right? All the stuff that you need to keep yourself safe and to understand where the storms are, all that's free in WeatherWise. But there's all kinds of extra stuff that you can get with the Plus or Pro subscription. And if people don't sign up for that, it can't be free, right? For everyone. So if you're a weather nerd, if you want extra information, if you want to help support this thing that we're doing here, you can get the Plus or the Pro subscription in WeatherWise. It's completely optional. But one of the things that you get is yaw watches. Like, you can see these polygons pop up in real time on your map. You can click on them, interact with them, see the data on them and everything like that. Even if it takes me an extra couple of seconds to zoom into it myself, you'll be able to see it out there if you get the Plus subscription on WeatherWise. So that's what's going on there. I want to check in on Brandon again. Let's check in on a couple of our storm chasers, actually. Brandon Kopic is, of course, still up here in Green Bay, still showing us the latest on the blizzard,
the real blizzard
that's going on right now.
Don't come until tomorrow. That's when the true blizzard conditions are going to hit.
Okay, so Brandon is out here showing us the blizzard in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We do have other storm chasers out there, though. This is Corey Gherkin, who's currently in Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, so Corey Gherkin's going to be able to show us any storms that pop up, likely between Jonesboro all the way down to Greenville. He's going to be staying in that area. Brad Arnold is right next to him. He's at the Walmart. He is at the Walmart in Forest City. If somebody Um, it's there. I would just about guarantee somebody at this Walmart is tuned into us right now, and it'd be hilarious if if you popped out and said hi here. But Brad Arnold is about to be on the move here on Interstate 40 between Little Rock and Memphis. Okay, this is Brad Arnold's territory right now. He's marked his territory. He's going to be sniffing out tornadoes here over the next couple of hours. Brandon Montgomery is way farther out east. We've got storm chasers everywhere, guys. All right, we've got somebody in Bamberg County, South Carolina right now, and this is going to be for these storms. And let's go back to Brad and let's see what he's got to say as he is, once again, at the Walmart in Forest City, Arkansas. What's up, Brad?
Hey, man. Hey, just wanted to let you know, kind of give you an update on what my game plan is today. So I'm sitting right now in Forest City on Interstate 40. I am starting to make my way east, though. The SPC just put out an ND for discrete prefrontal supercells that could have intense EF3 plus tornadoes if we get those, and a lot of the models are starting to hint at prefrontals now. So better road network to the east. So I'm going to work my way towards like the West Memphis area right now to be able to have a better southward route to get across the river. We still have probably about an hour or two before we really feel the impacts of this, but extreme damaging wind threat, and I think that the tornado threat is increasing with each model run as well. So that's definitely something that we need to pay attention to. But it looks like it's probably going to be a North Mississippi, North Alabama chase for me, and just really anybody in that area that's an enhanced risk. It looks like it's going to be setting up for a dangerous day, unfortunately. So if you need anything, let me know, but I'll be checking back in later.
All right, that's Storm Chaser Brad Arnold telling us about this mesoscale discussion here that goes from southern Illinois all the way down into Mississippi. And there's some crazy wording here. We're definitely going to get a tornado watch. And there's a slight possibility that it is potentially a PDS tornado watch with the wording that we see on that mesoscale discussion. Whether it is or isn't is still up in the air, but once that tornado watch comes out, it's going to cover a good portion of northeast Louisiana, northern central Mississippi into southern Illinois and Indiana. It's going to cover a lot of western Tennessee and Kentucky as well. And they're highlighting the possibility
a new tornado watch has been issued
here if we get the prefrontal supercells. Okay, that it's conditional. It is completely conditional. So we don't know for sure if that's going to happen, but like Brad was saying, it's looking a little bit more likely that it might. Okay, so if we see these little blips getting more, mature here and not congealing or like, joining the main line to the west, then we're going to be talking about some big problems with our tornadoes tonight. Okay. All right, coming back down to Florida real quick, looking at Orlando again. There's 4 of you guys checking in down here around Kissimmee. We've got 33 minutes left on this. Severe thunderstorm working into the southern Orlando area right now. And this is mostly going to be just a lot of heavy rain, some hail, and some strong winds here, and just a ton of lightning. Lightning's going to be a big problem, I think, with this kind of system here in Florida. A lot of our traffic cameras in Florida are even getting taken out, and these things usually can handle anything.
A new tornado warning has been
We've
issued.
also got a severe thunderstorm warning over here approaching Cape Canaveral. Let's go back up to Douglas County, Missouri, where we just got our first tornado warning of the day. There it is. You've got your rotation here east of Topaz, working up towards Willow
A new
Springs.
tornado warning
The
has been
National
issued.
Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties. That's going to be for 15,000 people between Mountain View and Willow Springs in Missouri. Okay, so take shelter now. This is going to be the first of potentially countless tornado warnings tonight. Okay, so I want everybody to take a moment and get ready for that. That sound that you just heard, you're going to hear that a bunch here. All right, if you're out in front of this line, you need to spend what time you have left right now preparing for what you're going to do when that tornado warning comes through. That way you're not scared, but you're rather prepared. All right. What we're looking here on radar is this tight area of rotation that is a little bit harder to discern in a squall line versus, these big beefy velocity couplets that we're used to looking at the base of supercells. But this is real rotation, and what we're going to see here is likely 80-mile-an-hour straight line winds that can very quickly curl up into a tornado and cause additional damage, and that's going to be happening potentially between Osborne Crossing and Burnham in Missouri. Take shelter now. It's going to be heading up towards Highway 60 and 63. This is a very dangerous storm. This does not include Houston. This does not include Rubidoux, and it doesn't yet include Summersville or Eminence, but you guys are downstream, and you need to be thinking about this coming towards you next, okay? All right, and for the, I'm not going to play these every time there's a tornado warning, but since this is the first one of the day, let's go ahead and learn what a tornado warning is. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. All right, we did just get another new severe thunderstorm warning just to the north and west of St. Louis. So how are we doing in St. Louis? We've got a big-time storm heading your way as well. We got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm watch for O'Fallon and St. Charles. That's going to be for Calhoun, Lincoln, and St. Charles counties in St. Louis, or Missouri, sorry. This is a dangerous storm that's going to be capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and a potential tornado. So once again, what you're going to want to do is you want to stay indoors, get away from windows, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Trees can and will come down with this. And we'll tell you about those damage reports as soon as we hear about them.
My God, there's almost 12,000 people on Twisted.
Do they have an update today?
Somebody out here in front of the storm says a lot of cameras on Highway 70 are down for construction. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's plenty of cameras like on this, but we've been having a hard time getting them. Here's one. This is right in front of the storm here as it comes into Wentzville. Somebody in Wentzville said, "Test me, storm. Do not provoke Mother Nature like that. What in the world's wrong with you?" All right, let's go down here to Arkansas. Look at that. Looks pretty gnarly out there. The storm coming into Mountain Home, Arkansas. You can see those dark clouds increasing in the distance there. This is what we're looking at in Arkansas with that severe thunderstorm warning that's continuing to come into the Mountain Home area. We are looking at a little bit of rotation starting to pop up here too between Gassville and Mountain Home. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado kind of situation break out here. We have to be cautious of this thing from every angle. It doesn't matter if you're in Arkansas, Missouri, anybody that's in a severe thunderstorm right now, these things can spin up fast. They can spin up super fast. And that's what I'm worried about with these dark clouds that are approaching Mountain Home, Arkansas right now. Douglas County, Missouri. Once again, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. And we want you guys to be getting into your safe spot right now. This includes a separate Mountain View, not Mountain Home, Mountain View in Missouri for the next 27 minutes.
The cap is broken, Northeast Texas. These storms are firing up and almost immediately going severe.
Quick. So yeah, this is going to be for Douglas, Howell, and Texas County in Missouri. This is our tornado warning that lasts for 27 more minutes. And that's going to be hitting places like Mountain View, Kabul, Willow Springs, Sargent, Clear Springs, and Osborne Crossing. You guys got to take shelter, all right? Especially if you are at the Mercy St. Francis Hospital or the Mountain View Mobile Home Estates Mobile Home Park or the Willow Winds Mobile Home Park. It's all heading in that same direction there. Also, huge shout out to Dave for the 5 gifted memberships from Dave.
God, just look in the memes channel on this server. Look what I just posted.
Yeah, you can see the rotation a little bit here in on the velocity approaching the Willow Springs area. This camera here, if we can get it to load, might be a good source once the storm gets closer.
Yeah. You seen that before?
Speaking of cameras, here's one in that severe thunderstorm warning, which, by the way, once again, lines up perfectly with Andy's Y'all Watch that he put out earlier. We got an early heads up for the Sullivan area. But this is what's coming for you in Sullivan, Missouri. A dangerous storm with 60 to 65 mile per hour winds. That's coming right up Interstate 44, pointing towards the general St. Louis area. But downtown St. Louis, you're going to get hit by one or both of these storms. You got the one to the south here, and you got the one to the north. The one to the north is already hitting Ellsbury right now with some significant lightning and some strong winds. There's also a little bit of rotation in that too. We got to keep a close eye on. You see how we're starting to see this like winding nature here. We're kind of got like an S feature right here. That's something that we got to watch closely for some rotation. If we see some tighter velocities at the apex of either one of those curves, that's usually a sign that we're about to see a tornado warning there, or potentially even a tornado. So watch closely in Winfield, Hardin, up there towards places like Rosedale. We're going to be keeping an eye on you as the storms get closer. Somebody out here says, we just went under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you did. That's going to be the one that's for Calhoun and Lincoln counties. And that's going to go on for 24 more minutes. We are also continuing to watch this other severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Lincoln, and St. Charles County. That's going to be for the next 40 minutes. There's 68 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app right now inside of there. The strongest winds right now are coming into Wentzville. How are we doing, Wentzville?
No.
You guys are about to get this right now. A lot of your cameras are down out here, but apparently it's due to construction or something. Somebody out here says, I'm preparing for the storm just in case. Well, I mean, it's definitely coming. The storm is definitely coming. So it's not a just in case thing. This is actually happening within the next couple of minutes. So get ready for it. All right, well, let's go down here to the Arkansas storm again, because we're actually getting pretty close to having this storm directly impacted, or this camera directly impacted by the storm here. Once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Mountain Home, Arkansas. And this is what that looks like as it comes in right now. There's a little bit of rotation associated with this, but it's not, I mean, it's not a full-on tornado yet. But you'll notice how the winds are going to start picking up and things are going to start moving around quite a bit here. And whatever we get in Mountain Home, this is what you can expect in Salem next, just down the road. This is what's coming for you next. Here's another view from just down the road there in Mountain Home. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got several storms that are popping up that are causing big time problems, and we've got one tornado warning. That tornado warning is up here in Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties in Missouri. And that's going to head towards that Mountain View and Willow Springs, okay? So you guys need to be taking shelter. I'm going to zoom out again, show you everything at once with the MRMS radar. I am going to turn off the locations for just a second, just so everybody can see everything. But there's our incredibly long line of storms from Milwaukee towards Chicago, down towards Springfield, Illinois, moving into St. Louis, back down into Arkansas. And we have several severe warnings now in Texas. I do want to check out this severe thunderstorm warning as it looks pretty interesting down here. Look at these storms, man. These are really starting to get strong here. These are packing some big hail as they go into Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties. Holy smokes. This one right here is probably going to cause some big time problems. If this ends up growing enough to where that forward flank or the big part of the storm is hanging over Interstate 20, you guys need to be getting ready for that. If you're in Longview, Tyler, or Canton, or anywhere in between on Interstate 20, you don't want to be on the interstate as this storm comes by. That is for sure. Let's go over to meteorologist Andy Hill's latest Y'all Watch. Here we go. Another tornado Y'all Watch. We think we might need a tornado warning here for Texas County, Dent County, and Shannon counties in Missouri here within the next 15 minutes, as we've got another strong area of rotation that's come together near Yukon. If you're in Yukon, you got to take shelter. Just as soon as that warning comes out, you're technically out of the polygon just to your south, but this area of rotation is just as concerning as the one that's actually warned, and that's going to go up towards the Sunklands Conservation Area. The Sunklands Conservation Area. This incredibly long line of storms is moving fast. It's moving east at like 50 miles an hour. It's going to be bearing down on the Mississippi River. Places like Memphis, Tennessee need to be getting ready, okay? In central Illinois, western Kentucky, we're already seeing major impacts ahead of the rain. A viewer in chat just said that flights are already being canceled at the Memphis International Airport. So flights are already being canceled in Memphis. Several airports are going to have big time problems.
A new
with this
tornado
storm, man.
warning has been issued.
This is going to impact everyone at some level.
A new tornado warning has been
So make sure
issued.
you guys are ready for that. Let's go back down here to our tornado warning, by the way. It looks like our rotation is actually a little bit more
tornado watch
concerning
has
looking
been
here north
issued.
of Willow Springs. That's moving to an area north of Mountain View. You guys need to be taking shelter. Take shelter immediately. We just got a brand new tornado watch, didn't we?
Oh my God.
For portions of Illinois.
It's almost and all of Arkansas.
And of portions of Kentucky. So this is not going to be a PDS tornado watch, but we do have several tornadoes likely. So as soon as that new watch shows up here, I will I'll put that in. Elijah, if you don't care to put that in fast track, just so I can show that image, that would be nice. But we got a tornado watch coming out now for portions of Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, southeast Missouri. This is where we have several tornadoes likely through 11 p.m. tonight. Several tornadoes likely. That's a pretty rare wording, I would say.
What happened?
Once again, pretty increasing confidence for a potential tornado warning here for Texas County, Missouri here soon. Get ready for that. We also have another camera that I want to take you to real quick. We have a strong storm approaching Peoria, Illinois, and this is a live look at that right now.
That's like
Let's
basically
see who we got
borderline
watching in
PDS.
Peoria. Anybody? Yeah, there's a lot of people out here checking in on the WeatherWise app from Peoria. Somebody down here in Bloomington says it's currently cloudy and windy. It's about to get worse. Yes, yes, it absolutely is.
Wait, where is it?
Wait, how rare is it?
And by the way, y'all, I'm looking at the chat right now, and lots of people are just very
A
concerned.
new tornado
about,
warning
like,
has been
what do I need
issued.
to do? What's going on? I'm in a mobile home. That's like a recurring question that keeps
A new tornado
popping
warning
up.
has been
I'm in a
issued.
mobile home. What on earth do I do? If you're in a mobile home or if you live in a camper or something like that,
A new tornado
and
warning
the
has been
nearest
issued.
shelter is 30 minutes
Yeah,
away.
it's spamming.
You cannot write out a tornado
A new
warning
tornado
in a structure
warning
like
has been
that.
issued.
Okay, if you have 30 minutes of lead time before the storm
This could be
arrives, which a
bad.
lot of you should today, if you're paying
Here it
attention,
comes.
you're
You
going
think
to
it's
know
gonna be
if
like
it's
a
tornado
Taiwan
producing
A
tornado?
new
supercells
tornado
reaching
warning
this
has been
location.
issued.
But
Texas or something?
you could potentially get in your car and get to a sturdy building if you've got time, right?
It's
Now,
entirely
if you
possible.
wait until the warning is already issued, if the tornado is
It's gonna
bearing
be
down on you,
QCLS.
Here goes the tornado
you try to
spam.
outrun it in
Holy
your car,
shit.
that's not going to work. Okay,
You think
so
we're
A
gonna
new
like,
tornado
don't try
warning
that.
has been issued.
But pay attention, and if you have an aunt or an uncle or a grandma or somebody like that has a
Yeah,
well-built home, a
spamming
neighbor
it
that you can get to, that's going to be the best thing to do.
A
We just got a new
semi-discreet.
tornado warning, by the way, for Dirks out here in Howard and Sevier counties in Arkansas.
Semi-discreet
Brand new,
cell is tornado
tornado
warned in
warning.
Arkansas.
For Arkansas here, we got an area of rotation come together on Highway 70 that's working towards Dirks. Once again, you guys need to be taking shelter out there if you live in Dirks.
That's what I
Atwood,
was
Bethany,
concerned
Fort
about. I'm gonna
Provo,
be
or
honest
Lee
with you.
in
Most of the
Arkansas. It's gonna be
models
hitting
didn't
the
say it,
John or the
but when I
Jillian
seen
Walters
semi-discreet
Elementary School
mode
here
on
soon.
models, I was like, that's only gonna lead to one thing.
Yep.
I mean, keep in mind that this event's gonna be more linear instead of
By the way, here's that newest watch.
those-
like
Tornado
those
watch.
semi-discrete cells are
Several
gonna be-
tornadoes likely for Evansville, Carbondale, Paducah, Clarksville, Poplar Bluff, Dyersburg, Jackson,
all the
Jonesboro,
way
Memphis,
down
Tupelo,
and
Starkville, and Greenville.
Louisiana. Oh,
A
God.
tornado watch has been issued. How many feet of snow are we going to get in Clarksville,
That's
Tennessee
not
today?
any more historic by the
Huh.
day.
I think this is gonna.
Unfortunately,
I
no
think I'm
snow
gonna
in
have to
Clarksville.
change
Maybe
my.
put some
Are you
tornadoes later
fucking
tonight.
kidding me?
Clarksville, we're definitely going to be
tornado
paying
warning.
close attention to you.
Yep, I know,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
On the north side of
All right,
St.
here we go.
Louis.
Another new tornado warning has just been issued. This is on the storm north of St. Louis
A
now.
new tornado warning has been
We
issued.
need everybody out here to take shelter if they are in Calhoun, Jersey,
A new
or
tornado
Lincoln
warning has been
counties
issued.
in Illinois and Missouri.
We went
Once
from
again, that's
1
Calhoun County, Illinois,
to
Jersey,
3,
Illinois,
4
Lincoln
tornado
County,
warnings.
Missouri. We got 20,000 people now in this radar-indicated tornado warning. This is exactly what I was just talking about. with
Oh,
that
thank
S
God. I
shape
was about
on
to
the
say, not
blossoms
another
here.
one.
One of the areas is starting to curl up a little bit more, and that's a sign of tornado genesis. So we're really
Concerning.
worried about Batchtown, Meppen, Rosedale.
I was about
all the
to
way over there
fucking
towards
flip out,
Jerseyville
bro.
For the potential for a tornado, you got to take shelter. Somebody out here says the winds are picking up. Yep, they're blowing right into that thing, converging with the
Something's
cool
gonna-
outbound
something's
winds
gonna happen
and
like 5
spinning
seconds, I
at the
swear to God, you're
convergence
gonna
point,
crash out.
creating tornadoes. And that is a very serious situation. So we need you to take
Imagine though,
shelter right
like
now.
going
Once again,
from
Jerseyville, Winfield,
A new tornado
Rosedale,
warning has been
Fielding,
issued.
Going from
Batchtown,
0 to
Auburndale,
100
you
and
guys are
God
all
knows
under
how.
tornado warnings right now. Some of the places that are going
My
to get
God.
impacted
not
include, but are
Debris
of
Ball,
course
is it?
not limited to the
No.
Jersey Community Hospital, the Sunny Hill Mobile Home Park,
I
the
look away and look at your
Jerseyville
screen, I just
Manor
see- just see
Nursing
it.
Home.
I just
We
see
also
the
have a bunch of
velocity, though.
campsites in the path here. We got Tent Camping Area B in Grafton, Illinois. We
Fucking.
got Camp Plaza,
Okay, I was about to
Camp Potawatomi, and Jim Crow.
Oh,
Camp
dude.
Island out there,
They
all
need
in
to
the path
stop.
of this rotating part of the storm. We also have the William E. Coing Airport in the direct path of that rotation as well. So you guys need to be getting to your safe spot immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We got somebody checking in right here saying, I'm in Foley, Missouri, looking pretty dark out.
What?
Yep, it's going to get even darker. Somebody else says the storm's here in Winfield. Now, that's the rotating part of the storm went right over you. Now it's moving towards Rosedale, and it's going fast.
serious.
Let's go back over here to Andy's Y'all Watch.
A new
We have
tornado
a
warning
high
has been
confidence
issued.
Severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch
No.
now for this storm west of
It
Little
does
Rock.
that. It
We've
also
got a
does
lot
that
of
every
people under
time
gun
the
here for
Polygon
severe
updates.
weather. We're talking about hail, and we're talking about damaging winds approaching Highway 7, 10, and 9 near Adona.
That's why I play the.
This is-
That's why I
there's no
play
warning.
my
So if you're watching
soundboard
this
too.
Right now, you've got an early heads up from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Oh, yeah, there's just
highlighting
spamming
this
tornado
area
warnings.
before the National
They
Weather Service
they'll
is
they'll
able to
know
issue
the
a warning.
difference from
It's
when a
likely
new
coming.
tornado warning
We
is
got high
issued and when
confidence in
it's
this.
just an
Go ahead and
update.
get ready for the
Because
hail
I'll play my
and the
soundboard
damaging
too
winds out here, okay?
when it's
It's gonna
a
be
new
dangerous storm in
tornado warning.
Perryville, Arkansas. Once again, here's
And
that tornado
Ryan's
watch.
will go off.
If you're anywhere highlighted in
So-
yellow tonight, is going to be a night that you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention to the warnings and the watches and everything that comes out, even if it's.
I didn't have the overlay when the
sorry,
tornado
severe
emergency
thunderstorm
happened.
warning
I
tonight.
got it right after.
You got to treat that as if it's a tornado warning and take shelter. Get your family on board, know where your shelter is, and know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. Chris out there in Sioux Falls.
He didn't sound it.
We got so many people sharing snow photos. Thank you guys.
I don't know if he may have not had it
I know the snow
already.
is hard enough to deal with, but it's nice to be able to bounce off the tornadoes for a second and look at the snow. We got a major blizzard going on in Wisconsin and Minnesota, guys, and that's what we're kind of looking at here. And then outside of that, we've just got crazy wind. Look at this. This is out there in Williamson
I
County,
sounded
Illinois.
mine that day,
Before
but
the
he
storms
didn't.
even arrive, we've got big trees coming down, and the side of daggone buildings just peeling off. That's the Sabbath Baptist Church right there. It just took the whole front of the building off, and this is just the regular winds during the day. You know what I'm saying? So stronger winds are coming tonight if you get hit by one of these storms. Look at this. Here's the hail in Mountain Home, Arkansas. This is happening right now. This is a hail blizzard out there in Mountain Home, Arkansas. That's going towards Salem next. So if you're in Salem, you guys need to be getting ready for this level of a storm. Thank you, Austin, for sharing this. That's good intel there. More stuff getting peeled off in the wind out there. That's coming from Indiana. Is it windy where you are right now, guys? Lots of people in chat right now. Confirm, Chris. Is it windy right now, even if it's not
I was about to
storming?
say.
If you're on the warm side of the storm, you probably feel a very warm wind
Let's
breeze is what
see.
it's called, but it's
We're
an
only
intermittent
in the
gust,
slight
and that's
risk.
getting shot right into these storms.
It's only in
And
the
if you're on
slight
cold
risk, and
side of
we've
the storm in
already got
Kansas or
tornado
Iowa,
spam.
You're getting a bitter cold wind, and it's going the other way. and they're just meeting right here in
That
the
shows
middle,
how the whole night's gonna go.
like a daggone convergence zone. And then sometimes when they meet up,
That tornado spam and the slight risk tells me what's gonna go on for the rest of the night.
we're expecting a lot more.
Pure fucking mayhem.
Reed, thank you for this. Those ominous clouds are coming into Wentzville. And then there's some more snow out there in Green Bay. Just absolutely covered up in Green Bay. Winfred says it's getting plumb wild windy in northwest Georgia already.
Just give it up. Just fucking give it up.
Northwest Georgia is far
A new tornado warning has been issued.
from
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we did just get a new tornado warning. Here we go. This is going to be for Shannon and
5.
Texas counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That'll add number 5 to the tally.
In Missouri, you're under a tornado warning. We also have one up here for Shannon and Texas County.
YouTube.
YouTube's a hard job, bro.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got tornado warnings coming out left and right. Left and right. And severe thunderstorm warnings. By the way, look at this. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Hempstead, Howard, and Little River counties. There's 20,000 people in this one. This is now a considerable damage threat. We now have an official considerable damage threat down here near Dirks. This is going to be for Hempstead, Howard, and Little River County. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in and 1.5-inch hail. Somebody in DeQueen says they sounded the sirens in DeQueen. And the reason they did that is because there's a tornado warning right now for Howard and Sevier counties. So this part of the line right here is getting serious. And this is moving towards Mineral Springs and Murfreesboro. This is the part that's eventually going to go up there towards Hot Springs and Arkadelphia as well. We've got our eyes on you. We're keeping an eye on you. We know what's coming. We're going to keep you updated as well. We did get another new severe thunderstorm warning just now here for areas east of Mountain Home. That hail blizzard that we just looked at, that's coming for Salem. Salem, get indoors and away from windows. There's also rotation in this, so I wouldn't be surprised for some tornado activity out here. There's another severe thunderstorm warning down here in the Texarkana area between DeKalb, New Boston, and Ashdown. This is in the border between Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. You guys need to be getting ready for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's another severe thunderstorm warning right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch. Once again, Thank goodness for meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a big time early heads up here for this storm that's now coming up towards Adona. We talked about this forever ago, it seems like, but we do officially have the severe thunderstorm warning now for highways 7, 10, and 9 near Adona. This is north and west of Little Rock. This storm will eventually impact North Little Rock up there towards Conway, and it's going to bring about at least 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with it, but it's going to get stronger. The storm is going to get stronger as it gets closer to Little Rock. Okay, check this out. We've got a Tempest weather station out here. One of you guys has went to the Tempest store or shoprightandhaul.com, and you've bought yourself a Tempest, and you're sharing live weather data with us right now, and you're inside of this warning. And what's interesting here is notice that the dew point's going up. You see this green line right here? Over the last 3 hours, the dew point has risen from 60.4 degrees to 62.3. That number is going to continue to go up. The pressure is dropping. The wind gusts are going up. And what that means is that the environment is just becoming more favorable for severe weather. Okay, pretty soon we're going to start to see the lightning activity start to spike here. So the environment that this storm is working into is very much favorable for severe storms as it approaches Little Rock and Conway. You guys got to get ready. That's going to be a big one. These are like more of your Chungus type supercells down here. Okay, up north we got kind of like a tinier, skinnier line. These are thick. And they're beefy, and they are corn-fed, if you know what I mean, and they're moving into the Little Rock area. You've got to get ready for it. Let's come up here and talk about the skinnier line of storms, and we need to make sure that we understand that, despite that, it still means business, okay? This is actually where we have the majority of our rotation right now. Even though the line might not be as thick, we might not have as much of a hail problem, we might not have cloud tops getting as high, the wind shear up here is more impressive. So we're actually seeing this line interact with that in a way that's producing tornadoes. I don't see a
new
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
yet, but
has
right
been
here
issued.
is an area of rotation that you got to watch. If that tightens up on its way to Huff and Lubbering and Lawndale, that's going to be a problem for you guys. I promise it is. Okay, that's south and west of St. Louis. Up here to the north and west of St. Louis, near St. Charles, we've got another area of severe weather coming in. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Lincoln, and St. Charles counties. I've actually got a viewer right here that's sharing with me live from their window what it looks like out there. Thank you so much for sending this in. You can see that the winds are already starting to blow. Looks like they're blowing towards the storm, so it's got a good source of inflow coming into it, and this is going to continue to be the case as the storm approaches. Once that wind starts and the rain starts, you got to get away from that window, okay? Thank you so much for sharing that with me live in the WeatherWise app out there in O'Fallon. So this is, once again, a severe thunderstorm warning that's going to continue to go on for the next 19 minutes here. Somebody said,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm glad you guys are ready. A new
tornado
warning
has been issued.
Get another tornado warning here for Calhoun and Jersey counties. This goes out to Jerseyville. Okay, so you guys are still under a tornado warning here. You guys need to take shelter in Calhoun and Jersey counties north of St. Louis, at least for the next.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Minutes, at least. Okay, and then there was another warning that was issued in Missouri that goes a little bit farther away here. So this is for Dent and Shannon counties in Missouri. So you guys need to be taking shelter as well in Dent and Shannon counties. This is going to be going towards places like Halcyon, Howes Mill, Mauser Mill, Max, Rat, and
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right. So let's go back down here to this severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This one's about to be expired, the one that is for north of Mount Pleasant. But look what they did.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Warning east of there, and it's huge. Okay. This includes the entire area from Texarkana down to Linden.
Oh, fucking tornado spam! Stop it already! Damn it!
Dangerfield and Maud. This is going to be Bowie Camp, Cass, Morris, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas.
New information. This tornado warning
Bowie,
has been upgraded.
Camp, Cass, Morris, Red
New
River,
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Out and show you what we're talking about. Who are we concerned about today?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right here you go. If you're in the orange, you are the star of the show today. Notice how a lot of our storms that we're talking about right now are not in the orange. What does that mean, Ryan? Or was you wrong? Was the Storm Prediction Center wrong? No. What we expected to happen is exactly happening right now. But they're going to get worse. The storms are going to get worse. We're going to have more tornado warnings, more severe thunderstorm warnings, and they will be of a higher caliber once the storms get into the orange area. And it's not going to stop. It's going to go all night. If you are in Indianapolis, if you're in Terre Haute, Bloomington, Evansville, Louisville, Madisonville, Paducah, Bowling Green, Clarksville, Nashville, Murfreesboro, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Florence, Jackson, Memphis, Tupelo, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Greenville, Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Monroe, Hattiesburg, Montgomery, Troy, Dothan, Crestview, or even Marietta, Florida, it's going to be a long night, especially the farther east you are, because you're going to be dealing with that wind all day.
Fucking 6 tornado warnings.
It's going to take forever for the storms to get there tonight. It's going to feel like. I mean, they're moving fast, but we're going to be talking about this this area to your west for a while before the storms get to eastern Alabama, for example, or more eastern portions of Middle Tennessee. But yeah, this is driven by a tornado threat. We got a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes.
We're probably about to get another tornado warning.
From Pine Bluff to Clarksville.
Oh yeah, the one by.
And that's where we think we are going to have potential big tornadoes tonight. And we got another increased area down here from Montgomery to Columbus down to Ozark and Crestview. And it doesn't stop there. Nope. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at it again. We're going to be live all day with one of the greater, more impressive, significant, severe weather risks the East Coast has seen in several years.
Most of them being taught E as well.
Oh, I remember last year, March 14th.
So that's what we're doing today.
Had like
and tomorrow
10 or not 10, like
hopefully you guys are going to stay tuned in and pay attention. Hopefully everybody's got the WeatherWise app.
Yeah.
We've got 105,000 people tuned in right now. Today, right now is the greatest time to potentially leave a like on the stream. There's people out there that don't know about us, all right? There's people out there that maybe they don't even know about the severe weather today. And we don't want the sirens to be the one that lets them know. Let's give them a heads up, okay? Let's let meteorologist Andy Hill give them an early lead time on a tornado warning and potentially relay some life-saving information to them for free. We can't do that unless, you know, the YouTube algorithm, the Twitch algorithm, the Kick, the Facebook, whatever it is, does its magic there. And we couldn't do that without you. So you don't have to, but it's free to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button to help us get this information out there. All right, let's go back up to Douglas County, Missouri, where we're continuing to have a severe thunderstorm warning here. I do want to kind of zoom in on the tornado warnings here. Summersville, the worst of the storm is going through your area right now. That's moving towards the Eminence area. And then I would say the other tornado warning area that we got to be concerned about is up here to the west of Centerville. We've got some rotation about to cross over Highway 19 south of Salem, and that's going to be working towards Ironton next, okay, and Farmington, Missouri. You guys need to be ready for that. Downtown St. Louis, the storm is getting awfully daggone close to you. Okay, it is getting awfully daggone close to you. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag to your south. There's some rotation here, but it's not enough for a warning. But some really strong winds are about to move into Pacific right now. And then Eureka, and that's going to go up towards Kirkwood. Man, none of these Missouri traffic cameras are really working. Like, there's so many of them that are down. But this right here is going to be a problem. This one right here is going to be a problem. And there is a little bit of rotation, and we got to watch that closely. Another problem exists up here to the north and west of St. Louis. All right. So this is where we've got that storm coming through O'Fallon right now. You're about to get hit by 60-mile-per-hour winds out here in St. Peters. This is what it looks like on our 240p traffic camera. Shout out to the Missouri Department of Transportation. I mean, the traffic cameras aren't terrible. You know what I'm saying? At least they allow us to see something of what's going on. We've also got steelhighway.com with a camera out here showing us the beginning stages of that storm coming in. So we're going to keep a very close eye on you guys in St. Louis, I promise, as the storm gets closer. By the way, this storm down here coming into Salem does have a tornado possible tag on it. So get ready in Salem, Arkansas for a rotating storm with damaging winds coming in right now. Okay, that's going towards Fulton, Izard, and Sharp counties. We did just get an update on our warning out here for Texas, north and west of Longview. We got a strong storm coming towards Gilmer. So if you're in Gilmer, Texas, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch diameter hail. Well, there's another, virtual rail fan camera down here that's allowing us to see that as well. Just to the north and west of Tyler, Texas, we've got a pretty impressive supercell here. And it's rotating a little bit too. Here's the Chick-fil-A. You can see the camera starting to shake a little bit at Chick-fil-A. I don't know what that is next to. Is that a Taco Bell? I don't know, but we're going to watch those signs closely for any movement because we are talking about very dangerous winds coming into the Tyler area here. And that camera is right in the middle of it. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in shortly. Let me turn on the shared location. Somebody in Tyler is saying, I'm in the garage ready for action. You better be joking, man. Please do not go to the daggone garage today to take shelter, y'all. That ain't how it works. The garage is going to help you for the hail. You know, put your cars in the garage for sure, but do not take shelter in the daggone garage. It's the basement. That's where we need to be going. Oak Hill, Florida. By the way, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well for the next 41 minutes. Let's go all the way back up here to Calhoun County in Missouri. We do have 293,000 people currently inside of this warning. The worst of the rain and stuff is currently moving through O'Fallon right now. And it's moving into St. Peter's. We've got a lot of people that are tuning in here. Somebody said we. Somebody else said we. Somebody else said no thanks. And then we've got somebody out here saying bring on the storm. So, we're having a good time with it, at least in some areas in Missouri right now, north and west of St. Louis. Once again, we've got a strong storm coming into the St. Peter's area with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Morgan County, Illinois is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got Morgan, Sangamon, and Scott counties all under severe thunderstorm warnings currently. That's going to go on for 40 more minutes. And then down here near West Plains in southern Missouri, this is Howell and Ozark counties. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 9 minutes. This is hitting West Plains currently. Somebody said, I love what you do to keep us safe. Thank you, Ryan. No problem. It's a little bit difficult on a day like today where we have so much going on. But this is why I think it's so important that everybody follows along on the WeatherWise app. And that's why it's free, right? Wouldn't want to put a paywall between you keeping up with the radar and, having that information come to you, all the warnings and stuff. I've got to fly around to a million different locations here. And I've got to focus on where the worst of the weather is happening, obviously. But like the WeatherWise app is kind of like a companion app, I guess, to the stream, to where you can keep it on your local radar and, keep looking at the chasers and the cameras and whatever near you. And then, I'll go talk about somewhere else briefly, and then I'll come back. I'm making my rounds here on a day like today where we have just such a huge area getting hit. I mean, look at this. This is absolutely nuts. We got a daggone blizzard in Des Moines. We got a blizzard up there in the UP of Michigan. We got strong storms from Milwaukee and Chicago all the way down past Springfield, Illinois. St. Louis is getting it right now. It's tornado warnings out the wazoo here in central Missouri, southeastern central Missouri. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up in Arkansas, and it continues to get worse down there, even into Texas. So let's go check on our tornado warning, by the way, in Illinois. This is going to continue for Jersey County for the next 23 minutes. Our rotation is still visible here on radar. East of Rosedale, that's moving up towards Jerseyville right now. Highway 67, I would not want to be on that road. I would not want to be on that road right now. Back down here towards Texarkana, we've got a storm coming together and coming towards Texarkana right now. I've got a viewer in Texarkana sharing their live feed with the WeatherWise app right now, showing those dark clouds coming in. Okay, so this is a viewer on the northwest side of Texarkana. Notice how we can see
a new
those
tornado
building
warning
cumulus
has been
clouds
issued
out to their west. And you can actually, I think this might be towards their east. I think we're watching an inflow to the storm right now. So we've got these little bitty tiny mini cells that are popping up and quickly getting sucked into the line, making the line of storm stronger. Thank you so much for sharing this live feed with me. Make sure you get indoors and away from windows as that storm gets closer. And yeah, there's so many of you guys checking in now on the WeatherWise app. Appreciate it. If you want your dot to get on there, you can just go ahead and download the app and share it for free. Let's look at the live location scoreboard. 3,000 people are sharing currently, and we've got Missouri in the lead, then Illinois, then Tennessee, Indiana, then Kentucky. Where are we at, Ohio? I haven't seen Ohio in hours. This is what's going on right now, by the way, in West Bend. And then here's what's going on out there in Dearborn County, Indiana. We've got a daggone windstorm and a half happening, even outside of the main storm area. Sorry. I got so much going on here, guys. You wouldn't believe the amount of stuff that is going on in front of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors in front of me. If you ever hear me like start to glitch out, that's what's happening. It's like I've got 3 thoughts that are overlapping, and I got to refresh. You know what I'm saying? By the way, Little Rock, just to your north and west, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning coming in. It's got that considerable damage threat. Okay, so this is a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail. Oh, we're hearing reports, by the way, about multiple people being injured on a flight landing in Orlando due to turbulence. Wow, that's pretty crazy. By the way, we got all this stuff going on out here in Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, but we've also been tracking all day. Dude, your all location sharing is just absolutely nuts right now. There's so many. But all day we've been tracking these storms in Florida. And by the way, look at all the lightning. You see all the flashes? That's real-time lightning right now. But we're getting reports right now that multiple people were injured on a flight landing in Orlando due to turbulence. So things are getting plumb wild out here in Orlando as well. I got a lot of you checking in. Somebody said Castleberry is in the middle of this. It's not a hurricane, but it's raining and it's very windy. Yeah, this is a pretty robust storm even for Florida standards. You got a lot of lightning, some hail, some damaging winds, and severe turbulence, I reckon, with the storms that are coming in. Look at all that red. Let me actually open up the scanners here. See if we can find this intel. Wow, like somebody might actually be unconscious from turbulence.
Patient that is unconscious due to an injury that occurred from the turbulence. They're also advising that this unconscious patient possibly had a seizure.
My goodness. That must have been really bad turbulence. Somebody down here says, we haven't had a good storm in a while. Let's go back to Missouri real quick, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that storm that's coming out of West Plains and moving into the Alton and Thayer areas. Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning for Howell, Oregon, and Shannon counties. Tornado possible, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're talking about out here. Fulton County, Arkansas, you're also under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Ash Flat, Ravenden Springs, and places like that. Fulton, Izard, and Lawrence counties. This is getting close to Imboden and Pocahontas, okay? We're checking back in on Hempstead County, Arkansas, and Little River and Miller counties. We do have that storm coming into Texarkana right now, so we're continuing to watch that. We are just about to have our tornado warning expire north and west of Nashville, Arkansas, okay? But man, these storms that are popping up way down here into Texas look really intense on radar. we don't have a great view from the traffic cameras. Like all the traffic cameras are kind of on the periphery of the storm. But we're going to continue to keep an eye on this. We did get a report in of some penny-sized hail from this one up here north and west of Tyler. Somebody south of Tyler says, should I be concerned? It looks like an anvil top right now. I wouldn't say you should be concerned. Like you should definitely get indoors and away from windows because we're seeing a lot of lightning. And even where you are right now, you could literally get struck by lightning from this storm, even though it's not raining there yet. And of course, the winds are going to continue to get worse. Somebody said quarter-size hail in Hideaway, Texas, 10 minutes ago. All right, so we've got several severe thunderstorm warnings, several tornado warnings. We still have a tornado warning in effect right now for Jersey County, Illinois. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Little Rock area, north and west of town. For
a new
Conway,
tornado
Perry,
warning has been issued.
Counties. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. And just in case anybody missed it, I've got a couple of things I got to refresh on my end. But just in case anybody missed it, here's what being under a severe thunderstorm warning means, because I think we got a lot of people who are right now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Here's a little refresher for you. Just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean, and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. And speaking of severe thunderstorm warnings, you're under one now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
St. Louis is under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to go on for 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. Y'all get ready for a very strong storm. It's going to get, dare I say, plumb wild. Okay? This is for Jefferson, St. Louis, and St. Louis City counties. We do have a lot of places in the path. Of course, St. Louis, Oakville, Wildwood, University City, Baldwin, and Kirkwood. We're going to ask you to get indoors and away from windows. And we do have several schools in the path. KIPP St. Louis High, Carios High, Gateway Science Academy is in the path. We also had the Bethesda Dilworth nursing home in the path as well. And then what in the world we got going on back here? Oh my gosh, this is just on the other side of Missouri, by the way. Just on the other side. So here's the severe thunderstorm warning above my head for St. Louis. Just on the other side of Missouri, we've got sideways snow. Full-on sideways snow. Inside of a snow squall warning. Now that is unbelievably dynamic. Snow squall coming through Kansas City, and just on the other side, we got a tornado warning. By the way, we did have an official report on this Jerseyville storm of a rotating funnel cloud that was moving towards Brussels. Now, that was 20 minutes ago, but that's an official report that's come in. And by the way, this tornado warning does continue for Jerseyville for 13 more minutes. Keep sheltered in Jerseyville for 13 more minutes. Yeah, the whole snow, I mean, the Blizz-NATO, snow-NATO situation that's going on right now is pretty crazy. We've got another user in the WeatherWise app that's showing us the storm on its approach to St. Louis right now. You can see this is their backyard. You can see how quickly the clouds are moving up here. This is not sped up or anything. This is just those low-level winds increasing as the storm gets closer to St. Louis. Once again, you're going to want to get away from windows as that storm gets closer. Let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey, Ryan, I've gone ahead and issued a y'all watch for the western side of St. Louis there near Clarkson Valley and Chesterfield. Via the terminal radar, it does look like only a few hundred feet above the surface, we could have a weak tornado coming together there. And then the actual Doppler radar is right next to that. And it does show some rotation as well. So it's not impossible that we could get a tornado warning here in western St. Louis County that extends east to east-northeast towards the Creve Coeur area. Please correct my pronunciation on that if it's wrong, but just wanted to give you guys a y'all watch out for that in case it does get warned.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, bringing our attention out here to the St. Louis area where we're saying y'all watch out. There is no tornado warning currently, but there could be one, okay? And the National Weather Service, they're looking at this same storm, and they're debating right now as to whether or not they're going to issue a warning for this. And we just want to give you a little insight there. We want to give you a little bit of an early heads up. You do not have to go get in the bunker just yet, but just know that the odds are increasing potentially that might need to be necessary in Creve Coeur. The St. John's Mercy Medical Center is right here, smack dab in the middle of this. Town and Country, Huntley, Frontenac, Westwood.
A new tornado warning
these are all
has
places
been
that
issued.
we're watching for some rotation here with our storm. Now, even without a tornado, we are going to see very strong, damaging winds come through. So you want to get away from windows and you want to get indoors, regardless of whether or not you get, underground. Yeah, just keeping up with some of the storms out here. This is a live view right now of the radar as the storm comes into St. Louis. And let's see who's checking in. Oh my gosh. There's so many people checking in. It's literally about to crash the app. But I mean, keep it coming. This is actually very valuable information coming in here. We got a lot of people checking in back here, which tells me that something's likely going on. A lot of times people don't check in until, or like don't even tune in until after the storm hits. Like, whoa, wait, it's storming? But somebody says they've been here since Ian's Plum Wild, prepared, still scared. You guys are all right. You're going to make it through this. Somebody said they're getting strong winds right now. Strong winds right now south and east of St. Peter's. Over here near St. Charles, somebody said it's getting darker outside. So, yeah, that's what's going on here. Zooming out to show you the broad scale of everything in Missouri. I have to turn off the locations or we can't see anything. We've got 700 of you guys checking in right now inside of this tornado watch, which goes on for 3 hours and 24 more minutes. We're watching out for potential tornadoes tonight, and that's why we have tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect with tornado possible tags. Coming back down here to Conway County, Arkansas, Perry and Pulaski counties as well. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning continuing for this area. It's going to go just to the north of Little Rock. Watch out in Conway and Cabot. Okay, I think I'm saying that right. This is going to come towards you next. It's probably going to go north of downtown Little Rock, but you guys in Conway are going to get hit by this storm next. Additionally, in Hot Springs, Arkansas, you've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for your area as well. And this storm's going to come right into Hot Springs with a little bit of rotation and some big hail, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we're talking about. That's what's coming in next. Seminole, Florida, just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. There's 500,000 people in this down here towards Sanford. Seminole, Florida, that's for Seminole and Volusia counties in Florida. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, my goodness. There's a lot going on right now, and we got to say a huge shout-out to Jordan Palmer with the big-time generous super chat. Thank you, Jordan. Also, shout-out to the Deep Fryer for being here for 36 months, and Captain Coral for becoming a new member. We have just got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything going on here right now. So once again, we just had a report come in from the Orlando area of people actually being injured on a flight because there was so much turbulence as the plane landed. That's all because of this storm system down here. Let's go back over to Hot Springs, Arkansas, okay, where we do have that newer severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Pike, and Garland counties. This is an intense line of storms. It's bowing out, and it's racing to the east at 55 miles per hour. If you're in Hot Springs, Glenwood, or Malvern, you're directly in the crosshairs of this cell. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. You got to get to wherever you're getting to, all right? You don't want to be on the roads for this. You got to get to wherever you're getting to right now. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning continues for St. Louis. And that storm's getting closer right now. You can see what it looks like here on this camera in Merrimack Bluffs. This storm is getting more intense as it gets closer to the St. Louis area. But we're specifically watching that white dashed region there for the potential for some rotation. Maybe a tornado warning might be needed here soon for this area. Let's just keep an eye on this area, actually. I'm going to add all of these to the sidebar there. That's a new feature that we have. Nice little sidebar. I know the map, it's getting busy. It's getting busy. There's only so much that we can add to this, but there's so much data that we have that is good and we need to relay. So I don't know what to daggone do. But St. Louis, yeah, this is the dangerous part of the storm right here. We definitely have increasing rotation. Remember earlier we were talking about that S-curve and the velocities? We're seeing that same thing right here, and that's one of the reasons why meteorologist Andy Hill has highlighted this for a potential tornado warning in the near future for the St. John's Mercy Medical Center area. Look at that. It probably needs one. Honestly, right over Maryville University right now, there's enough rotation for potentially, issuing at least a precautionary tornado warning right now. So St. Louis, get ready. This is going to be a strong storm as it comes in, and we do have the potential for tornadoes as well. What do we got here? Okay, yeah, that's a great view of this. This is the storm down here south of Mountain View. We've got a live view of this storm coming in right now. We've got lots of lightning with this one. And by the way, this is one of the cameras. Anytime you see has cams up here, this is one of the cameras that you can also see on the WeatherWise app. So if you want to download the WeatherWise app and keep these cameras up on your own screen, if you can even open this up in a web browser on your desktop. You can open up a bunch of cameras and keep them up. But yeah, we're watching this area for a severe thunderstorm warning soon as well. I'm surprised we don't already have that. This is almost certainly going to feel like a severe thunderstorm to you when you get hit by this in Mountain View. So that's what we're waiting on next. Let's go down here to this brand new severe thunderstorm warning for 500,000 people down here in Texas. My goodness, look at this. Big storm going through Tyler, Texas right now. By the way, how are we doing in Tyler? Feel free to check in, guys, on the WeatherWise app. Let us know what's going on out there. Down here near Gilmer, the temperature's dropped 10 degrees in the last half hour. The pressure's rising at the weather station. This is going to continue to go over towards Longview, and it's going to bring about some damaging winds and golf ball size hail. That's why we have a considerable damage threat right now. Let's go all the way over to Seminole, Florida. My goodness, we've got a tornado warning here, an actual tornado warning in Florida right now, south of Sanford, north of Winter Springs, Winter Springs. So we've got a tornado warning now for Seminole in Florida, Seminole County, Florida. This is going to be for 110,000 people. There's 46,000 homes affected here. We've got Winter Springs, Lake Mary, Longwood, the Baha'i subdivision, Clifton, and Longdale, Florida, all under tornado warnings. Let me zoom out and just show you this storm complex. I mean, it's just absolutely wild what's going on right now in Florida. These storms are very strong. We've had all kinds of damaging wind reports. We've had hail reports. We've had flash flooding reports. We've had reports of planes, literally people being injured on planes because there's so much turbulence. And now we have a tornado warning north of Orlando. 110,000 people are in that. This is the actual base of the storm, pretty much where the rotation is. I don't know if we'll be able to see anything here. If there is a tornado, it's definitely going to be rain wrapped. Definitely going to be rain wrapped. So there's no need to go out on the front porch and looking for it. You ain't going to find it. You ain't going to find it. We just got another suggested camera here from Jared up here in Missouri. So this is what's going on out there at Town and Country right now, which is where some of the rotation is. Once again, this is another area where if there's going to be a tornado, it's literally right in here somewhere. Let me put that up on the screen here. It's going to stay right here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And again, we can sit here all day and try to find the daggone thing, but we ain't going to see it. And neither are you. And neither are these people, by the way, who are driving down the road. It's not safe to be on the roads right now in the St. Louis area. If you're in St. Louis, get off the daggone roads. There's no point in being on them. Especially you've got lead time. You've got time to make that decision. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go check out this newer severe thunderstorm warning down here for southeastern Missouri. Donovan and Van Buren is included in this. We've got a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds for Carter and Ripley counties again. Take shelter now, indoors, away from windows.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As the storm comes in. And yes, this is moving towards Poplar Bluff. It's almost your turn, Poplar Bluff. Let's go down here to Conway. Here we go. We've been talking about Conway all day, and it's officially time to get into our shelters. We've got an official tornado warning for radar-indicated rotation now for Conway, Faulkner, and Perry counties in Arkansas. All right, this is going to be for, once again, Perry, Pulaski, Faulkner, and Conway counties. 105,000 people are in the path of this. There's your rotation right there. We've got Conway, Greenbrier, Wooster, Holland, Bigelow, and Twin Groves all in the path. Take shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. And we've got rotation literally about to go right over Conway. This is where it is right now, south of Stony Point. It's going to go over Belt Corner, the University of Central Arkansas, Lakeview Acres, and then plumb all the way up there towards Greenbrier. So get ready for it. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We've got some cameras out here in Conway, so we will keep an eye on this for you guys from that vantage point. I don't think we have a good tower camera yet. We got one out here on I-57 that really doesn't see anything yet. So we're going to be flying by the radar here mostly. So we'll keep an eye on Arkansas as well. So go ahead and get to shelter if you haven't already. We've got people in this tornado warning right now checking in on the WeatherWise app. Somebody says, hi to my daughter, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Tell your mom or your dad to hightail it into shelter, okay? It's getting dark, somebody says. And then in Greenbrier, they're saying, I can hear loud thunder in Greenbrier and storms look far off in Little Rock. Yeah, they're just off to your west. Now, if you're in Little Rock, this storm, the tornadic part is going to go to your north, but there's a whole other storm that's going to be coming your way, okay? There's a whole other storm that's going to be coming your way, and that's actually moving into Hot Springs right now. So Hot Springs, Arkansas, you guys are getting plumb smacked here in Clark, Garland, and Hot Spring counties. We're talking about winds up to 60 miles per hour and 1-inch hail. It's getting dark in Hot Springs, somebody says. Somebody else says it's very windy. Is it windy where you are, guys? I bet even if it's not storming right now, it's probably very windy where you are, I bet. It's a pretty common thing right now. This low pressure system is just causing so many problems. Widespread. Let me zoom out again. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Got to turn off the locations just because there's so much going on here. Blizzard right now in Michigan, Wisconsin, back down
A new
into
tornado
Iowa. Even
warning has
western
been
portions
issued.
of Missouri are getting blizzard conditions right now, guys. Eastern Missouri is getting tornadoes. Western Missouri is getting a blizzard. This is crazy, actually. Screenshot this. If you're in Missouri, screenshot this radar image. This is absolutely nuts. This is absolutely nuts. There's snow squall warning and a tornado warning very close to each other. That just goes to show you how dynamic this is. And oh boy, look at this. This is not good. We're starting to see those blips get a little bit more mature. You see these prefrontal supercells? Not good.
A new
Not
tornado
good.
warning
This
has
is
been
exactly
issued.
what we hoped didn't happen. Just to the west of Pine Bluff, we've got storms popping up in front of our main line. Those need to be watched very, very closely as they get closer to Pine Bluff, Stuttgart, over there towards West Helena, Forest City, and Memphis, Tennessee. I want everybody in Memphis, Tennessee to start getting ready. This is the real deal. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen, and it's starting to happen now. All right, let's go back to St. Louis. We finally got our tornado warning in St. Louis. This was for the area that Andy highlighted forever ago. But here we go. We've actually got the official tornado warning now for St. Louis. If you're watching in St. Louis, you got to get inside, underground preferably, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. There's your rotation. We got a full-on hook here with this embedded tornado in this line. You got to take shelter now. This is going to be an incredibly dangerous storm. This is what it looks like out there, right underneath the hook echo. We've got a tornado coming together right now here south of Kirkwood near Sunset Hills, doing damage near Crestwood. Okay, this is going to be moving into Crestwood and Kirkwood immediately. You got to take shelter. It hasn't hit here yet. I'm going to go ahead and clear all of this. I'm going to add that in there. We're going to keep an eye on all these areas right here. So once again, Crestwood, take shelter. This is coming towards you next. Osage Hills, it's also coming right towards you.
A new
This
tornado
is a
warning
dangerous
has
storm.
been issued.
Looks like we might have just lost power out here near Osage Hills. So if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning here for St. Louis. Tornado warning. It's going to be for St. Louis County and St. Louis City County. Is that how it goes? Is that right? And of course, University City, Kirkwood, Melville, and Webster Groves are all included in that. And we've just got an insane storm coming across the road right now. And once again, the tornado, if it's down right now, it's back there somewhere shielded in this rain area, and you can't see it. And the people driving can't see it either. In fact, they might think that they're driving into a normal windstorm, but with heavy rain. But no, there's very likely a tornado hidden in there somewhere. We're going to start hearing the damage reports here soon, I bet. And pretty strong rotation just south of Kirkwood, moving up towards Webster University. You've got to take shelter, and that's going to continue to go up towards Afton, Bevo Mill, Holly Hills, Tower Grove South, and then potentially right up into downtown St. Louis. Everybody needs to be getting to shelter immediately in St. Louis. This is including some places of interest here, including but not limited to the Bethesda Dilworth Nursing Home And the
A new
Curios High
tornado
School.
warning has been issued.
That little hook right there is not a good look. You never like to see that. You never want to see that. And this is just down the road here. You can see that
A new tornado
it looks
warning
pretty
has
calm.
been
It looks pretty
issued.
calm. Everybody that's driving on this road here, everybody that's on Interstate 44, they don't know what they're driving into. So if you know somebody who is on Interstate 44, maybe driving to work or something, or driving home from work even, you should call them and let them know what's going on here. Dangerous storm for our friends in St. Louis going on right now. Somebody says, I'm ready here in Kirkwood. Let's go. It's getting darker here. I can feel it coming. You guys are like very optimistic about this. I love it. Just make sure you're staying safe. Somebody said, I thought that notch looked suspicious. Once again, huge shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill for the early heads up here. He did. Y'all watch that. And speaking of tornado warnings, we do have a new one, a brand new tornado warning for Longview, Texas. Greg Harrison and Upshur counties in Texas, you're under a tornado warning. This is our area of rotation right here near Gladewater. That's going to go down towards White Oak, Spring Hill, and then directly over Longview. This is a new tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. The rotation looks like it's getting strong, and you got to take shelter now. And by the way, we're still looking at another tornado warning out here in Florida. My goodness.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Checking in inside of the tornado warning in Florida. This is what it looks like on the ground in Florida. I mean, just another crazy situation where you're not going to see it. There's a tornado out there. You're literally not going to see that for this.
Nice.
Alton. Okay. All right. By the way, Illinois, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Springfield, Illinois up here. You guys have...
Please tell me this isn't a big enough. Oh my God, it's this big.
Considerable damage threats to them, and they have tornado possible tags, which means that they might be upgraded to tornado warnings soon. Okay? So let's do a quick refresher on what it means to be under a tornado warning while I push another button here. Give me just a second. Warning just dropped
A
for
new
your
tornado
area. This is
warning
not a
has
drill.
been
A
issued.
tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. So that applies to you if you're in St. Louis right now. St. Louis County, 770,000 people are under a tornado warning currently. That's happening now. The rotation is still with us here near Afton, moving towards Boulevard Heights, Holly Hills, Dutchtown, and places like that. You got to be getting into that safe spot immediately. There's 50 of you guys checking in right now on the WeatherWise app and sharing your locations with us. We're also hearing some preliminary reports from police in the St. Louis area about potentially debris. Troop C units are discussing debris and monitoring rotation. So we don't have any official reports here, but we're starting to hear some interesting stuff on scanners. And that's going to be for the part of the storm that just went over Crestwood and Sunset Hills, over Grants Farm, and moving towards Afton right now. How are you guys doing in St. Louis? How's St. Louis doing? There's 125,000 people watching right now. If you know anybody in St. Louis, maybe, they're not watching the news. Maybe they're not taking this seriously. Maybe give them a call. Let them know what's up. Let them know there's a tornado warning. Just let them know you're thinking about them. It might make their day, even if like nothing, even if they don't need it, like even if they're going to be just fine. You might make their day, letting them know that you're thinking about them. And you also might actually get somebody to take action who otherwise would be in the living room. And when a tree comes down, you know what I'm saying?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning has been issued. Down here in Missouri continues for 47 more minutes. That's going to be for Van Buren and Donovan.
Yes.
Let's see. Continues for 17 more minutes in St. Louis. And then let's go all the way down here to Texas, Longview County, Longview, Texas. You guys are under a tornado warning for 32 more minutes. Longview.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
More minutes, and look at the traffic. People are out here just, riding around during a tornado warning. Once again, you want to get to shelter immediately. That's some real rotation right there near White Oak that we're currently seeing.
I'm so lucky. Oh my God! Lucky.
Coming back up to St. Louis, where we continue to have a tornado warning.
Agent, you're muted, by the way.
Here between Clayton and Jennings and Kingsway West. That's coming up in towards Granite City right now. We don't currently have a tornado warning for Granite City or
Racer
yet, but we probably should because there's actually two areas.
Can you remove that status? I'm live on YouTube. I don't want YouTube to get a little pissy.
Karen Dillette.
You know how they are about that shit.
Pleasant. It's about to cross over Interstate 55, and then that's going to go over St. Louis, and then it's going to go towards places like CPS, the downtown airport, Centerville, Woodcrest, Caseyville, Fairview Heights. We're talking about all the way down there towards Lebanon, Edwardsville. You guys all need to be getting ready for this in Illinois. We should see a new tornado warning issued here soon. You got two areas of rotation that are causing big problems and need to be extended there as far as the warning goes towards Granite City. Maybe even laggy. Belleville, yes. You guys are included in this as well.
Let's see.
Update and restart.
Oh, that's probably why, because you have an update. Let's see. Agent.
Even without the tornado threat, there's a very real damaging wind and hail threat associated with this as well. This is what it looks like out here in Normandy, Missouri. I think what we're seeing here is large hail falling. And that's going to be just to the south of Ferguson. And that part of the storm is moving into Jennings right now. So this is potentially damaging hail moving into the Jennings area currently. Look, this person right here is actually stopped almost on the interstate because the precipitation is so intense. And you can see it kind of accumulating in the grass there. You guys see that? Got people pulling off on the side of the road here. Man, traffic's bad in the middle of a tornado warning here in St. Louis. It's just about to get into the Central West End and Botanical Heights area. St. Louis University, the winds should be picking up there by now. This is what it looks like near where the rotation is currently, near Maplewood. Two areas of rotation. Once again, one of them's going over the Kingsway West area. The other one's just to the east of Afton, moving towards Cahokia Heights. Everybody in downtown St. Louis needs to be taking shelter currently. Yeah, we're just flying through these cameras here, seeing if we see anything. Looks pretty calm out in front of it's like it goes from this to being very intense in a short period of time. So Don't be fooled by the calm winds right now if it's not started where you are yet. Here's another look at the part of the storm that's producing the hail and the heaviest rain right now up there in Ferguson, Missouri. That part of the storm's going over towards Granite City. So I'm zooming out a little bit. I'm just going to show you again what we're looking at coming into St. Louis. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair counties. This goes out into Illinois now, Edwardsville and Belleville. You guys are included in this, and there is a tornado possible tag on this. 1.2 million people are included in this. Everybody out here needs to take shelters if you're under a tornado.
It's a busy fucking afternoon.
Get away from the windows, get away from glass, and I think you'll be fine.
I might have
rotation down.
Got severe warnings everywhere.
North of St. Louis.
I might have that
tornado
tornado watch
expanded
expanded to me.
Meteorologist Andy Hill just put out a y'all watch for this. So specifically, this area of rotation that's coming out of Kingsway West and moving towards Granite City needs to be watched.
I think it will later tonight.
This is where we have the most
Probably
traditional tornado
just
look,
so
if that makes sense.
Because I just talked to my WCM.
Park, Pontoon Beach,
and
Glen
and
Carbon.
the lead forecaster at the SBC.
My goodness.
Hold on.
Because that's taking care of.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna issue a
warning
tornado
status
warning for this
right
area
now.
because it deserves it.
And I am currently seeing a damaging line of winds coming through.
Yeah, this area right here deserves a tornado warning. Let's go back down to Texas real quick. Longview, Texas. You're still under a tornado warning for
a new tornado warning has been issued.
We've got the storm coming through downtown right now. You can see this is what it looks like out there in Longview. The rotating part of the storm is more going through the southern side, going over there towards Gregton, and that's going to go down towards Interstate 20 here soon. We'll keep an eye on Longview, but you guys just need to stay sheltered for now. Let's go back up to Oregon County, Missouri, over here towards Donovan. We continue to have a tornado warning for Carter and Ripley counties. You guys need to be in your safe spots, staying away from windows, getting underground if you can, and that's going to go on for the next 40 minutes. Let's come here and look at this severe thunderstorm coming into Batesville.
Storms are starting to fire off down here where I'm at.
Batesville now. This is what that storm looks like up close and personal. It's moving fast.
Yes. She doesn't want something.
This prefrontal area is starting to get a little bit
I'm gonna open my damn curtain.
And yes, we do still have our tornado warning for Conway, Arkansas. The rotation is now past Conway.
And I'm live
and
on
it's moving
stream
up towards
too, so
Enola.
if this
But
shit
Conway,
takes
you
up
guys
my
are
power,
still
there
in the
goes
middle
my
of
stream.
a strong
You
storm.
need to have backup power.
Okay, and you got to stay
You need to
inside
get
of that safe spot for 10 more minutes. Just
You need to
in
have an
case.
electric generator
This is what it
on
looks like
standby.
out there in Conway right
like
now.
I do.
There's the base of the storm. You can see those low-hanging clouds. Once again, the rotating.
I got
part
a
of the storm
second
is past the
monitor
town
coming
now.
tomorrow. Another tornado warning.
Little Rock,
Let's see. I
your
think.
storm is still on the
Yep.
way.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're gonna get a lot of that today.
Seeing your storm
A
coming
new
out,
tornado
moving
warning
out of
has
town
been
as well, but
issued.
it's- I'm not coming out of my safe spot just yet in Hot Springs. Give it 9 more minutes. There is a chaser out here near Hot Springs showing us that storm. Look at this. This is a live look at the storm coming out of Hot Springs, Arkansas, and this is going to go up towards Benton, and this will also go up towards Little Rock
A new
as well.
tornado warning
And I
has
gotta
been
be honest
issued.
with you guys, this stuff coming through Little Rock here is going to be nasty, but our main focus pretty soon is going to become
Okay,
these
the
cells that are popping up here next
PAH
to Pine Bluff.
office, National
This is
Service
really not
Paducah,
good what we're seeing here. You see
is
this
going to be
rotation, the
issuing
broad
these
rotation we're already
storms
seeing
for the next
at the
few
surface
minutes.
on this. This is a discrete supercell that's
A
popping
new
up out front of
tornado
the main
warning
line.
has been
The
issued.
exact thing we really didn't want to happen. There's another one over here near Stuttgart. Man, if these storms get much stronger,
Oh,
these are the ones
shit.
that could potentially produce long-track tornadoes.
Discrete supercells are firing.
We do have Corey Gherkin out there giving us a view of this in real time.
They're
If these things start
firing out in
slowing down
Arkansas.
danger noodles, which they probably will.
We are going to have
Ashton as
long
well.
track tornadoes eventually at this
National Service
point.
Paducah has issued tornado
Storm
warning.
chaser Freddie McKinney is out here just to the north and west of
KT4
Memphis.
ATC, this is,
All right, let's go
I
back
have
to
a
St. Louis. This
severe
is what it
weather
looks
warning
like out
to
there.
Oh my
We've
God.
got people
office.
parking under the
We
overpass.
already got one trying to rotate.
Paducah has issued a tornado
Don't
warning.
do
Tornado
that.
warning is indicated
All right,
for
let's go
Carter
back
and
up here
Ripley
to
counties.
Madison, Illinois.
Severe
They
thunderstorms
finally
capable of
continue their
producing
tornado
both
warning.
tornadoes in the extent of straight line wind damage
Shout out
was
to meteorologist Andy
located
Hill
along
for
the
the early
line
heads up
from
here.
Winona
We got a tornado
to
warning that
7
expands all
miles
the way
west
out to the
of
east
Handy
now into
to
Madison and
near
St. Clair
Highland and Sharp
counties.
County.
This is
moving
going to hit
northeast
places
at
like
65
O'Fallon,
miles per
Granite
hour.
City, Edwardsville, Collinsville,
If there's any
Cahokia
chasers
Heights, and East St.
near
Louis.
the Carter and Ripley
Especially
County
in,
area,
Collinsville and Granite City,
in
you guys got to be
Missouri,
getting into your
please,
safe spot. That's where the rotation
get
is,
there
right
now.
here. This is the worst part of the storm, and this is what's going to be causing the biggest problems. Okay?
I'm gonna be
So you gotta
honest.
get to
If
shelter,
these discrete
put as many miles
cells
between you and
or
the outside world as
semi-discrete
possible.
supercells keep firing like
Underground,
this,
preferably, if
we're
you
gonna
can.
have
I
a
know not
tornado
everybody can,
emergency today.
I wouldn't say that because since the updraft,
At least a
area
PDS, if not a Tory, at least a
PDS or
PDS.
a TOR County at
for
best.
7 more minutes,
Yeah.
but you're no longer under a tornado
But no
warning in
TOR.
Conway. Conway, your tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Yeah, that jet stream
Let's go plumb all the way down here into
significantly
Cass County, Texas. We
dipping
got a considerable severe thunderstorm
ahead
warning
of this
that goes all the way out there towards
Right.
Marshall and
Okay, we got a
Henderson.
confirmed
You guys
quote
are about
just
to get
near
golf ball
Edwardsville.
size hail. You heard that right.
Missouri.
Golf ball size hail
It's
coming into the area
QLCS.
right now. Now, in Longview, Texas, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Everybody in
Damn.
Longview needs to be in their safe spots as well. The
We already got a hook
south
forming.
side of town right now. That's going to go towards the, what is that? Laterno University? Hope I said that right. And then eventually it's going to cross over Interstate 20. Right
I gotta
near this
watch
traffic
that.
camera.
All right.
Wow,
Tornado could potentially cross
JKL
the road
chat
right here.
from
We don't
JKL,
know for sure,
a National Weather
but we're going to keep an eye on it
National
just
Weather
in
Service
case.
forecaster.
You guys need to take shelter out there.
Adrian
in Longview
just
and
said
Hallsville.
just got us
in,
a ASOS report
Texas.
of
Definitely got to
44
watch out
miles
for
per
my
hour.
friends in Hallsville. Then let's go up even farther into Arkansas. We got that severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Hempstead, and Lafayette counties. There's a little bit of rotation in this as
I wonder
well,
why
but
my-
right now we're mainly focused
Linux,
on the
please
hail
work.
core right here, east of Hope. You see all that lightning there? This is an embedded supercell that's gaining strength, and it's going towards Ralston right now.
Realize you can come back for seconds.
So you guys need to be getting into your safe spots indoors, away from windows, the whole nine.
Adam's apple, small hands. It's no surprises this time. Excited to meet either.
Dangerous storms out here today, guys. Back up to St. Louis. St. Louis, this is the area.
A new
that we're
tornado
watching.
warning
Your
has
tornado
been
warning
issued.
in downtown St. Louis has got 5 minutes left on it. You got to stay sheltered for at least 5 more minutes.
Still playing?
We've got somebody out here east of St. Louis right now sharing their stream with us. This is a viewer inside of the WeatherWise app just east of St. Louis right now sharing their live feed with us. You can see the clouds rapidly coming in.
Continue severe
looks
thunderstorm warning,
I
tornado
see it,
possible.
an RV there. Once again, you got maybe a
National
couple of
Service
minutes
Paducah.
to get to shelter. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. You can really see the doors slamming shut and everything out there. You guys be safe, okay? Be safe, get to shelter, and thank you so much for sharing that with me. Once again, these guys are right here near Cahokia, and it's about to get absolutely nuts out there. That's just south of where the rotation is. So here it is, near Namoki and Mullenbrox. I know I said that completely wrong, but if we've got a tornado right now, it's literally
What do we
right
got?
north of where that viewer was just sharing their
What is it?
live feed with me.
A new
It's
tornado
just to the
warning
north,
has been
and that's gonna
issued.
be going up Highway 162 towards Collinsville, Glen Carbon, and Troy. This is one of the more concerning looking signatures that
What
we've
is it?
seen here. Okay, so you guys got to get shelter immediately if you can, because this is going to be a nasty storm for our friends in Edwardsville. Okay, now we also got to start thinking even farther into the future. Like, what are we going to do out here in Effingham, Illinois, if this continues to produce a tornado out there? It's very possible that this goes all the way up Interstate 70 towards Vandalia, Kimmondy, Carlisle.
Jeff.
You guys need to be thinking
Yeah.
about what you're going to do whenever that warning comes
Uh,
through.
Is there any new
Meteorologist
warnings?
Andy Hill is taking us.
Oh,
back
there's
down
a
into
shit ton
Arkansas.
ton
Okay, we
of
got a,
warnings
medium
continuing
confidence, severe thunderstorm
continuing
y'all
to get
watch here.
issued.
So this is one of our
And we got a y'all watch on a prefrontal
we do think that it's going to need a severe
for
thunderstorm
severe.
warning here soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill says potentially within the next 30 minutes we should expect that. We've got medium confidence in that. This is what it looks like underneath that supercell right now. What these guys driving here don't know is that they're underneath the base of a supercell that could potentially produce a very strong tornado within the next couple of hours. It's still in its baby stage right now, and it's growing. But as it grows, it's going to move towards Stuttgart, and it's potentially going to, cause a lot of problems. But it's about to be severe warned, I believe. Probably for hail and wind first. The tornado threat comes after that, after the storm gets a little bit more mature. Here's another view just outside of that supercell. It's completely nothing. I mean, there's nothing going on out here except for the strong, warm inflow winds coming into the storm. So yeah, I'm zooming out here. I'm just showing you all of these little blips that are popping up. It's important that we never underestimate a blip, guys. It is very important that we never, ever underestimate a blip. A lot of these tornadoes are going to be coming through tonight when we're sleeping. Make sure you have a NOAA weather radio. Make sure you have your safe place planned. Know what you're going to do when that warning comes up. You make sure you got a cell phone turned on. You can have y'all call. Make sure you got a flashlight near your bed, shoes near your bed, and you're ready to go. Once again, if you're farther east into Tennessee and Kentucky tonight, nighttime tornadoes are going to be possible. We got another y'all watch area from meteorologist Andy Hill. So Andy is saying for the next 30 minutes in St. Clair County, Illinois, and Jefferson County, Missouri, we got to watch out for potentially several tornadoes. Look at this. Look at this real quick. Here's your tornado that's going on right now near Granite City. There's another area of rotation near Centerville. There's another one north of Columbia. There's another one here near New Hanover. How about you in Waterloo? Another area of rotation right there. All the way down there towards Selma. There are potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornadoes happening in this line.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And these are QLCS tornadoes. These are the kind of tornadoes that spin up very quickly inside of a line, but there's also elements of embedded supercells here, okay? So it's not just the one thing. It's also it could be a strong tornado as well. Let's go back down here to Farmington. We just got
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Genevieve and St. Francis counties. A big area of rotation here north of Farmington, moving up towards Bloomsdale. We do have a tornado warning in effect for you guys now. Let me read off some of the counties. Once again, Genevieve and Francis counties, but some of the cities are Farmington, St. Genevieve, Bloomsdale, St. Mary, Illinois as well, and then Leadington, Missouri. You guys got to be getting to shelter very, very quickly. We do have some mobile home parks in the path. We're talking about Peaceful Acres, 4C Community Mobile Home Park, and the Twin Eagles Mobile Home Park. Every single one of you need to be getting to shelter immediately. Try to find a sturdy shelter. You don't want to ride this out in an RV or a mobile home, okay, or a tent. Some people are in the chat talking about how they're in tents right now. You got to get to the bathhouse. You got to get to the campground. There's a sturdy shelter nearby. There's got to be. And you got to get there. If you're just now tuning in, we have a bunch of stuff going on right now. What's the current situation looking like? We have 5 tornado warnings. There are currently 20 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. The weather intensity score is up at 200, and that does not happen very often unless we're in the middle of a widespread severe weather outbreak. We got tornado warnings from Texas all the way up to Illinois. We got a blizzard going on right now in Michigan. We got severe thunderstorms and tornadoes in Florida as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot of stuff going on right now, y'all. So if you are just now tuning in, this is what we're dealing with. This is what it looks like out there in Texas, Gregg County, Texas right now, where we got that tornado warning for you guys. So Longview, Texas, you're still under that tornado warning, so we need you to stay sheltered for at least another 13 minutes. Marshall, you're going to be getting in on this soon. Marshall, Texas, get ready for a strong storm. Some of the stronger storms are actually looking like they're popping up a little bit farther to the south. This is moving towards Nacogdoches. Cushing and Rusk. There's a decent area of rotation trying to come together here south of New Summerfield in Texas as well. So hopefully
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Get in your safe spots down here. Somebody said they got pea-sized hail back there in Jacksonville. Let's come back up here to St. Louis. I see a lot of you guys checking in. Hopefully everybody's all right. How are we doing in downtown St. Louis, by the way? Is everybody all right? If you've got damage photos that you want to send in, and only if you can do so safely, you can send those in to ryanhallyall.com.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So just go to ryanhallyall.com and you can see the submit button at the top. Click that, upload your photos and videos. We'll try to share them here, but of course, we got a lot going on right now. Somebody said, no, thank you. Let's see here. I see an impressive shelf cloud out my window. The tornado sirens are going off now. I see your all's messages popping up in real time here on the WeatherWise map. No garage, no more I'm scared now, but also prepared. You guys don't need to be scared. Just be prepared. Honestly, right now, the most concerning area of rotation is the one that's here near Glen Carbon, okay? That's coming up towards Troy, and it's coming right towards our viewer, unfortunately, that says, aspiring meteorologist Jacob Allen reporting from Edwardsville, Illinois. Bring it on, he says. Well, aspiring meteorologist, hopefully you're in your safe spot because that area of rotation is coming right towards you there. I love how enthusiastic you guys are. By the way, we got another Y'all Watch, another tornado Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. And what does that mean? It means y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out down here between Rusk and Cushing for the potential for a tornado here soon. We got some rotation coming together near Gallatin. You can actually see, even though we're kind of far away from the radar here, you can see that rear flank downdraft getting pushed out over Gallatin right now with the inflow notch right next to it. That's a rare feature to be able to see on reflectivity from so far away. You can also see all the lightning activity picking up here north of Reclaw. So this is a storm that is very much a candidate for a tornado warning, and hopefully that'll happen soon. And we'll get everybody in their safe spots, okay? My goodness, we're monitoring this situation like you wouldn't believe. There's so many situations right now, but we're on top of every single one of them. There's 133,000 people watching right now. If you've got family members or loved ones in the path of these storms, you can let them know that we're going to be here all day, commercial free and free of charge the whole time, all the way past midnight tonight as the storms go through Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee. We're just trying to relay information as quickly and as efficiently as we can. There's a lot of stuff going on, so we can't kind of like hyper focus on anything. But we're going to try to get all these warnings out as quickly as possible. But another thing is just the WeatherWise app. Just download that and like keep on your home location there, and you'll be able to see everything happen in real time for yourself as well. Springfield, Illinois. You guys are about to get absolutely plumb smacked here by this dangerous storm coming in right now. You see this Boeing echo right here coming into Woodside? That's some damaging wind.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right now. That's going to go towards Rochester and Edinburgh as well.
Warning has
so
been
Springfield,
issued.
y'all get ready. The wind is howling already, even out in front of the storm. I got a viewer here in Rochester that says that the wind's already howling. What do you think is going to happen whenever this bookend vortex comes through? There's also a tornado threat with that, by the way. There's a tornado possible tag on here, and I would watch that area of rotation south of Woodside like a hawk on my WeatherWise app if I was you. Okay? We got another daggone tornado warning right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch. MVP Andy today, I don't know what his batting average is, but I feel like it's really high because he's done it again. He's given us another very valuable early heads up on this tornado warning. We officially have it now for Waterloo. So take shelter if you are in Monroe
A new
County
tornado
or
warning
St. Clair
has been
counties
issued.
in Illinois. Holy smokes. Columbia, Illinois, Waterloo, Mascota, my bad. Freeburg, Millstadt, and Smithton, Illinois. You guys are all under tornado warnings currently, and you got to be hightailing it to the shelter right now. You got to get there quickly as the storm gets closer. Somebody in Waterloo says, hooray. Somebody says they're scared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. So we got two big tornado warnings now east of St. Louis. And there was a report here of a funnel cloud 7 minutes ago south of Edwardsville. Somebody reported a funnel cloud at I-55 looking west towards Granite City. And that area of rotation is now moving east towards I-70 east of Edwardsville. By the way, downtown St. Louis, your warning has been allowed to expire. You've got the y'all clear, okay, in St. Louis. So you guys are fine. Now what's going to happen in St. Louis is the winds are going to keep driving in. We're going to continue to have damaging winds for quite some time, and we're going to see that happening as temperatures get colder. I don't know if we have any power outages in St. Louis, but hopefully those get resolved quickly because it's going to get daggone cold tonight, really. And I'm starting to think that this area of rotation right here is a little bit more concerning. The one north of Waterloo and the one coming into Waterloo. We'll have to watch these areas for specific tornadoes here over the next little bit. Get ready in Waterloo and Smithton. This is what the storm looked like as it was coming into Faulkner County, Arkansas. Steve sent me this. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is the St. Louis damage. We're already seeing damage in St. Louis. A huge tree down here. Absolutely destroyed that car and also smashed this one up pretty bad too. So we've got damage in St. Louis. That's a live look at debris and damage reports that's coming in right now. Major snow out there in South Dakota, of course. More snow in Iowa. Amanda, thanks for sending that in. This is what it looks like right now in Pekin, Illinois. You can see, oh, wow. This is actually a really cool view of the warm air coming in and meeting the cool air. You can literally see the convergence here. You guys see what I'm talking about? You can literally see both of the air masses literally clashing. This is what's causing that severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. That right there, that horizontal area of spin can flip vertical and it can become a tornado. And that's why it's very important to get to shelter if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning today.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's listen to Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching just west of the Lincoln, Illinois radar. We have a couple of small little rotations that are coming together, but each scan that comes in from that radar, they are intensifying just a little bit. Part of them is accelerating. So just in case that they continue that trend and we get a tornado warning there right next to the radar, I've gone ahead and y'all watch that for Lincoln, Illinois, and Logan County.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching these little areas right here for more real opportunities for tornadoes in Illinois over the next little bit. Lincoln, Mount Pulaski, Chestnut, over to Clinton and Wapella. You guys need to watch out. Y'all watch out. Get ready to take shelter. Also, we have a tornado warning continuing up here for St. Genevieve and St. Francis for 20 more minutes. Your rotation is right here, still to the south and west of Interstate 55. We're hoping that everybody's still in their safe spots out there. Coming back up to Madison County,
A new
Illinois,
tornado warning has been
continues
issued.
here for 20 more minutes. Carter County, Missouri, we have a tornado warning here for 20 more minutes as well. This is coming right up towards Donovan. It's past Van Buren now. If we come back to Monroe, Illinois, this tornado warning is going to continue for 49 more minutes. And once again, one of the more concerning areas of rotation, in my opinion, is down here south of Millstadt, moving up towards Smithton and Freeburg. You guys have got to get ready for a potential tornado out there. Make sure you're sheltering right now. Broader severe thunderstorm warning for Edwardsville continues for 19 more minutes. And then let's go all the way down here back to Texas. Oof, another big time, nasty looking supercell. Claiming it's part of the atmosphere here as it goes down towards Blanchard and Shreveport. So we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into uncertain Texas, Oil City, Louisiana right now. Get indoors, away from windows, shelter immediately. Longview, Texas, you're good. The storm's done for you. You had some hail, 1-inch hail. Quarter-size hail out there doing some damage, but the storm's past you now. The tornado warning's been allowed to expire. Now that part of the line is coming into Marshall, and we're talking about golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's about to hit Henderson as well. Let's see what it looks like out there in Henderson, if we can. Oh, we can't. I thought we had a traffic camera out there, but we don't. And then, of course, we're continuing to watch this severe thunderstorm warning for the Nacogdoches area or areas just northwest of there. There's also a potential tornado trying to come together north and west of Cushing. I mean, this is just plumb wild. Crockett, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got 1-inch hail coming into Crockett. So you need to be getting ready for that. This is going to be a strong storm as it comes in. Lots of lightning. You see all the little flashes. That's real-time lightning as the storm gets closer to you. Let's go check in on our storm chasers. Corey Gherkin is out there giving us a live view right now of the environment out in front of these blips. And just in time for a severe thunderstorm warning, just like Andy said, there's a severe thunderstorm warning now for these blips that are popping up over here east of Little Rock. Stuttgart and Pine Bluff now, we're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 47 minutes. The rotation is still coming together on these cells. This is one of the more impressive areas. Notice how much lightning we have. And that's actually increased a lot. There's more lightning now than there was earlier. I wonder if we have anybody with a Tempest weather station out here. Oof. I don't think we have one close, actually. This is one of the only areas where we don't have a Tempest weather station. But anyways, I would just about bet that we're probably seeing 1,000 lightning strikes per hour out of this cell right here. And that's going to continue to increase as it goes up towards Humphrey. We're starting to see the storm on this camera, I believe, in Stuttgart. And this storm is coming right up towards you. Look at how fast the low-level clouds are moving. Look at how fast the low-level clouds are moving. By the way, in Virginia and North Carolina, already a lot of the schools are closed tomorrow because of the severe weather threat. Already. Elijah Joyce is calling.
Hey, Ryan. Just had to make sure. I thought microphone was bugged out for a second there. So we actually do have a wall cloud, a rotating wall cloud reported on that exact storm you're talking about right now. There's a storm chaser on it. I don't know. I don't think they're one of ours, but they are actually watching a rotating wall cloud with that storm.
All right. Thank you very much, Elijah. Guys, this is one of the storms that we've got to really keep a close eye on because, once again, it's popping up out in front of the main line. If it maintains its discreteness, it's going to be a big problem. Okay, it's going to be a huge problem. So make sure that you're getting ready for this. And unfortunately, this is pointed right up there towards Memphis. So Memphis, you guys have got to, be ready to get to shelter whenever a warning is issued later. We got a lot of blips coming together too. It's not just that one. There's a bunch of them down here. So this is going to be, unfortunately, a big deal for everybody in our tornado watch. Let me zoom out here, show you the whole thing. This is our tornado watch for a bunch of people from Jackson, Mississippi, just north of there, through Memphis, into portions of Arkansas, western Tennessee, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois and Indiana, western Kentucky. This is where we have an 80% chance tonight over the next 6 hours or so of seeing a couple of tornadoes at least. 50% chance that some of those will be EF2 or greater. So we're definitely going to have damage and wind.
Tornado warning
but the tornado threat is looking like it's increasing, unfortunately.
A new tornado warning has been
Richland
issued.
County, Missouri, where we just got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's moving east very quickly with small hail and radar indicated rotation. We've got 5 people on the WeatherWise app checking in right now in this warning. So make sure you guys are being safe. Get indoors, away from windows, and get underground preferably, as this will likely be a rain-wrapped tornado that you're not going to see. You're not going to see it coming. You're really not. All right, let's come back up to Madison County, Illinois, where we continue to have just a ton of, just an absolute boatload of reports coming in. Here's one from Collinsville. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust was reported. That's enough to, break branches and peel shingles off of roofs. That is moving over towards Highland right now, and it's got that tornado warning with it. An area of rotation does exist here right east of the Edwardsville area, and that's moving towards Coon Station, Marine, Kaufman, and areas east of Highland. Dang. By the way, Storm Chaser Adam Lucio is also out here. Brett Adair is in Alabama. We got people everywhere, it seems like. Jordan Hall's out here. So once the storms get a little bit farther to the east, we're going to have a lot of storm chaser views here. We're just getting started with our coverage. Really, the worst of the storm isn't supposed to be until between really right now and probably 10 to 11 p.m., maybe just past midnight. So the main thing is going to be watching these blips right here, I think. And unfortunately, they look really good. Like, unfortunately, things are coming together quite nicely. Let's listen in to Freddie McKinney and see what they're saying. I don't know if we have audio yet. We might not have audio from them just yet. I wonder if Corey's going to get the drone out.
Yeah, and the line's still catching up to it.
All right, let's come back over here to our Arkansas camera. By the way, Little Rock, you're not under a warning or anything, but you've got a storm coming through. This is what it looks like just to the north of Little Rock. So we've got a strong storm coming through with some gusty winds. That's going past Cabot right now, moving towards Beebe. These storms, honestly, at this point are not extremely strong. So that's why there's no warning on that, but it's still something to keep an eye on, especially as the storms get closer to Lanoke and Des Arc. Let's come back up to Madison County, Illinois. Tornado warning continues for 11 more minutes. Carter County, Missouri, your warning continues for 11 more minutes as well. Guys, I got to go get something to drink. What I'm going to do is there's a lot of new people here. There's 134,000 people watching. I'm going to explain. You've heard me talk about the WeatherWise app. I'm going to explain that a little bit more in depth while I walk away from the thing here. I'm just going to play a real quick clip. When I come back, we're going to get right back into the thing. But actually watch this and follow along. Download the WeatherWise app if you haven't already. A severe weather live stream right now. But I don't want you to just watch. I want you to get down into the nitty gritty and follow along with me. I want you to get your hands dirty and let your true inner weather weenie out. You can do that with the WeatherWise app. It's completely free, and it's the companion radar app to this live stream. Everything I have been looking at, you can see on your phone too. Real-time high-resolution radar data, the same stuff I use on stream. National Weather Service alerts for your specific area, lightning tracking, velocity correlation coefficient, storm chasers, traffic cameras. Remember, WeatherWise is 100% free, but if you want to unlock even more, there's Plus and Pro. You get the desktop app, extended radar history, pro-level tools, and you help keep WeatherWise free for everyone, and you can turn on y'all mode. When you open the app, tap the menu and enable y'all mode.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My radar colors, y'all watches, and y'all tracks, and then share your location. This one is also free. When you share your location, I can actually see where y'all are watching from, and I can track storms.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It makes the stream so much better when we can interact like that. So go download it right now. Scan the QR code on screen or search WeatherWise in the App Store or Google Play. Again, it's free. WeatherWise.app. Don't be surprised. Be WeatherWise, y'all. That's right. I did call you a weather weenie because that's probably what you are. And by the way, we got a new tornado warning here for Monroe, Randolph, and St. Clair counties. All right, that's in Illinois. We've got rotation over here near Prairie du Rocher, whatever it is, and it's moving over towards Sparta. You got to take shelter. You got to take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. Diet Coke Fund, thank you so much. We're going to need a lot of it tonight. We're going to need so much of it. I can't believe we're already up at a weather intensity score of 202, and we're really just like right at the beginning of this. Let's take a look at some of the most concerning areas of rotation again. We've been talking about this nonstop.
A new tornado warning has been issued
over and over again, but I think it's the most productive thing that we can do right now is just let these people know where we think the tornadoes are right now. Redbud and Marissa, you guys have got a decent area of rotation coming towards you, and you're included in that newest warning. Okay? And then we've got another area of rotation here near Hecker moving up towards New Athens. That's in Illinois. By the way, if you're new here, anytime you are confused about where I'm zoomed into, look up here. This automatically updates. It'll tell you the state. Okay, so if I'm zoomed in on Waterloo and you're like, oh my gosh, is that Iowa? The answer is right here. Always. It never leaves. So make sure you're ready for that in Redwood and Marissa. Let's go take a look at the latest from meteorologist Andy Hill. He's y'all watched the area between Lincoln and Hayworth.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. I'm surprised this doesn't already have a severe thunderstorm warning. My goodness. This likely has some hail in it, some strong winds for sure. That's moving up towards Atlanta, McLean, and Hayworth. So get indoors and away from windows. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, okay? And that's already moved through. Somebody out here
A
said,
new
"Here we
tornado
go."
warning has
Somebody
been
said,
issued.
"Weather weenie for life." Somebody said, crazy rain. So Springfield, hopefully you guys are doing all right. Feel free to send your reports to ryanhallyall.com/submit. And hopefully everybody's all right, but only do that if you can do so safely. Next in line for this storm is going to be Decatur. Decatur, you guys got to get ready for this. We got another big severe thunderstorm warning out here in Illinois for Bond and Montgomery counties. This is currently hitting Staunton, and somebody said we just lost power in Staunton, Illinois. That storm is moving towards you in Hillsboro. Okay. And we do have some rotation in this line. Some people are pointing that out. And that's exactly why we have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. That's going towards Nokomis and Greenville next. It's going to ride up Interstate 70 towards Vandalia as well. Somebody on Interstate 70 said the wind is picking up and it's getting darker. Hi, Archer and Riley. So that's coming up towards Vandalia right now. So you guys get ready for that. So out here near Edwardsville, inside of this tornado warning, we continue to have a lot of people checking in. Somebody says things are calming down here. It looked dicey for a minute. Somebody out here says we're sheltering in the garage. Daggone it. Get out of the garage, guys. What are you doing? Somebody says the tornado sirens are going. And then we've got people out here saying that they love y'all bot. So
a new tornado warning has been issued.
The people are in high spirits right now around Belleville. But just know there are actual tornadoes floating around out here, and we need to be getting into our safe spots just as quickly as possible if you end up under a tornado warning, okay? You see these little areas of rotation as well. There's no tornado warning for Greenville, for example, but you might need one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Many areas of rotation here. There's so much wind shear in this system. It's actually crazy. Let's go back up here to Andy's area, and he's watching this spot for a potential tornado. So we've got some rotation here north of Lincoln and moving up towards Atlanta and McLean. So he's got a tornado y'all watch and a severe y'all watch, and it looks like the severe thunderstorm one verified. Okay, so we did get a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning pretty much for the exact area that meteorologist...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And now we have a tornado warning for the area that we were just talking about east of Springfield.
Tornado warning has been issued.
So right here near Dawson, there's your rotation. That's coming up towards Lake Fork and Mount Pulaski. There are 6,000 people inside of this. 6,000 people in the path of this right now. So take shelter if you are in Logan County, Illinois, or Sangamon County, Illinois. This is going to hit places like Mount Pulaski, Dawson, Lake Fork, Chestervale, Cornland, and Narita, Illinois. Y'all, we have 131,000
A new
people
tornado
watching
warning
right now.
has been issued.
I bet we can get the word out to everybody in the path here. If you know somebody in Mount Pulaski, let them know what's going on. Did you suggest that, Jared? I'm not seeing it on my end. All right, let's come take a look at some of these other storms. Guys, there's so much going on right now. It's actually hard to keep up. Like, no joke. By the way, Joplin, Missouri, you guys are under a snow squall warning right now. Look at this. This is what it looks like in Joplin, Missouri right now. That's snow. It is a legit blizzard out here in western Missouri while we're having all these tornadoes and stuff in eastern Missouri. Just a crazy, weird storm that we're dealing with here. Coming back down to Arkansas, I want to, kind of update you on this storm that's coming down here to Mongolia. We're talking about 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now let's talk to Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Hopefully Brad's not talking over me, but I think we're about to have probably about 3 tornadoes, possibly 4 tornadoes ongoing at the same time here in this central Illinois segment. We've got that one warned down there near Dawson, Illinois, but there's also another circulation just to the north of that in the same warning. And then we've got the unwarned areas that are tightly wrapping up very quickly here on the southwest side of McLean County. So I got the north one y'all watched there, good lead time on that, and have been watching the south ones too. But I think with the rate of how they're all ramping up here, we could have multiple tornadoes ongoing in this line. So just want everyone to be aware of that and be paying extra close attention to it.
Thank you so much, Andy. Let's get to shelter out here in Illinois and let's talk to Brad. What's up, Brad?
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm dropping southwest on these storms that have started to show signs of rotation. Also, wanted to check in on the energy drinks that got delivered to your house, the surplus that you got. If you could send some my way, because I think I'm going to need it for tonight.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need them. And if I've got a surplus, but I'm way over here in Eastern Kentucky, so I don't know how we're going to get them to you. But Brad Arnold is going to be sniffing tornadoes tonight out here on these storms. Okay, so we've got the dream team. We literally have the dream team right now. We got Brad Arnold down here. Corey,
a new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Brad Arnold, Adam Lucio, Rob McBay, Jordan Hall. I mean, literally, some of the best storm chasers on earth are just waiting for these things to get going here. And we just got a new tornado warning for Jackson, Lawrence, and Randolph counties. Jackson, Lawrence, and Randolph counties in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
10,000 of you in this. We're talking about Walnut Ridge, Hoxie, College City, Sedgwick, O'Keene, and Alicia. Shoo, Lord. This is absolutely wild. What's the current situation looking like? 6 active tornado warnings, 25 active severe thunderstorm warnings, y'all. And we are just getting started. Let's see if we can see this thing. Oh my gosh, this is an incredible view. Holy smokes. We might actually be able to see this from this. This is the tornado warned storm getting ready to cross over Interstate 57 just south of Walnut Ridge. So once again, there's a tornado trying to come together right back in here. It might be shrouded in rain, but that's a lot of rotation in there. That is a ton of rotation right there in this storm. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live view of our tornado warned storm moving over Interstate 57 right now. Now, real quick, let's go check in on our other storm that we're watching. We got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for the Chicago area. This is south of Cook. This is south of Chicago, but it's for Cook and Will counties. You got yourself a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag with a considerable damage threat here. Holy smokes. We got a camera right in the path of this at the rail station here from Steel Highway. We're going to watch this close, but there's rotation on this.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information.
All right, we just got an upgraded tornado warning, by the way. This is confirmed.
Tornado on the ground,
This
guys.
is confirmed. Weather
A new
spotters have
tornado
confirmed
warning
a
has been
tornado,
issued.
on the ground with this storm that's approaching Walnut Ridge. Once again, right in front of us here, there is a tornado on the ground, and it is doing damage right now. We can't see it per se, but what we can do is see it on radar. There's a lot of rotation near Minturn, and storm spotters are saying that there's a tornado on the ground. That's why we have a tornado warning active right now. So please take shelter out here if you are in Jackson, Lawrence, or Randolph counties in Arkansas. Tornado on the ground. Take shelter immediately.
Shit.
We're in a little bit of a radar hole here for sure, but you can see where the rotation is here. I don't think it's very hard to decipher.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Look at how quickly it's moving.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah. Look how many fucking look how many fucking severes.
By the way, they went ahead
and I've got one heading for me now.
Past Paragold. So tornado warning for Clay County, Arkansas, Craig County, and Green counties in
Huge,
Arkansas.
man.
And also
From here, from
Duncan
southeast
County,
Texas all the way up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Chicago, what?
Tornado warning, a confirmed tornado on the ground. Going to go just north.
Lego, I'm about to be in a severe, and we just got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and convey this out to you
A
guys.
new tornado warning
We
has been
have
issued.
6 tornado warnings, 25 severes, and all over the place.
Yeah, this is huge, man.
Under a severe tornado possible.
And I'm in one of I'm almost in one of the severes.
Go ahead, Brad.
Fucking bullshit. So I got 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds heading towards me. And believe it or not, I'm looking at that storm out my fucking window right now.
I got 70-mile-per-hour winds and tornado possible for me.
Is how to disable warning alerts on my phone.
Yeah.
What?
Please don't do that. Let's. This is not the day to do that.
Who would even?
For death today, please leave those alerts on. I don't know if you can speak to that, but that is currently trending on Twitter right now. Is how to disable those on your phone.
Oh my god,
that's crazy.
dude.
That's crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely
People are
nuts. Don't
stupid.
disable the alerts.
What happened?
Every time there's a tornado,
The
that goes through
fucking
town,
there's videos on
right
how
over
to
houses.
disable weather alerts on fucking
hurts a bunch
Twitter
of
right
people.
now.
People always say, "Well, nobody saw it coming. It was such a nice day." and then
Don't
all of a
do
sudden
that
there's a tornado."
shit on a day like today.
There will be news stories like that again. But it's because people are
So
purposefully
we got a
closing
long
ears
track
and
tornado
not listen.
ongoing now in Arkansas.
Just make sure you have
A new
multiple
tornado
ways
warning
of
has been issued.
getting warnings because today
A new tornado warning
there's
has
no
been
news.
issued.
There's
So we got
many
a
good
we got a
resources
big
out there.
tornado
We know
down
that
in
they're coming.
Arkansas.
We know that they're coming.
Has been issued.
All we
And
gotta do
they're
is just, pay
oh my
attention,
god,
and
this
make
is
sure that
fucking
we're
classic.
prepared, and we know what to do.
We
when
got a
we're
long
close to it.
track tornado
One of the things that you can do
ongoing
is, seriously, if
just
you don't wanna watch
north
me,
of Lake
if you hate the
City.
weather, if you don't care,
Oh my
if you want to watch the game or whatever it
Does
is,
it feel
just have
A
your
new
phone
tornado
on, and
warning
it'll start
has been
screaming at
issued.
you, and then you can look at that and figure
feels
out
a
what you're
bit
going
too
to do from there.
stimulated something?
All right, new tornado warning in Illinois. This one goes all the way out to Pinckneyville. Tornado warning now goes for the next 39 minutes.
I'm gonna be
Perry
watching my
County,
area
Illinois.
like a hawk
Take
here for a while,
shelter
dude.
now.
Because I'm gonna
Take
if this
shelter
gets
now.
It happened
extended,
on the
This is,
flip
my
side.
phone's
Sunday.
gonna go off.
25
Yep.
severes and
I
7
didn't get
tornadoes.
Does the EAS weather
A
alert go
new
off on your
tornado
phone
warning
for a
has been
severe?
issued.
Only destructive.
That's
Oh my God.
bullshit.
Walnut Ridge is getting hit hard here.
It should go off
Yeah,
on
yeah, I-
fucking
no,
severes.
I was talking to
Dang.
one of my friends in Tennessee. He says that he might go chasing. I think he's getting ready right now.
What about
You hop on
do you
with-
think they might change it to at least a considerable?
So this is our
I
tornado
don't
warning
know.
storm. This is what it
I
looks
don't
like
know right
actually
now.
underneath it. And then this is
Got
what
a
it
new
looks like out in
severe
front of us.
thunderstorm
So
warning.
This is where the tornado is
And
likely coming down
northeast,
right now.
no,
Unfortunately, you can't see it.
central
But we
Texas,
do know that
northeast
it's
Texas,
down.
my ass.
We do know that there
This
is
whole
actually a
line
tornado
near me
down
is
there.
becoming.
And,
This whole
something
line near
else
me is
interesting,
becoming
Pretty
severe
vicious.
fast.
is we got these
Watch
blips
this.
popping up.
I'm
One
gonna
of them
do
here is
a. I'm gonna do a
Stuttgart.
radar.
And
I'm
we
gonna
can
do a
actually see the
radar
base
loop
of it.
here. Watch
So
how
we're gonna keep that up
fast
as
this
well.
storm near me
So
goes
this
severe.
storm right here, by the way, is one that's soon potentially going to produce a tornado.
Yeah,
And we can actually see the whole rotating base
I'm
of the
low key
storm
fucked. If
right
it
here. This is the
continues to
one
strengthen
is
like that,
currently
it's
near
gonna
the
be
Phillips Community
considerable
College
before it
near
even gets
Stuttgart
toward
and
to
near
me.
north and east of Pine Bluff. This is the one that will eventually likely impact areas around
This
Memphis.
storm is
we've got a
blowing
perfect
up.
view of the
I'm
base
in
of
a
the storm here,
fucking
thanks to high
marginal
storms.
and it's doing this. No. Hold on. Half of that severe is on that special
By the
weather
way, this
statement
is
is in the
thunderstorm
general
warning
thunderstorm
continues
risk.
for 22 more minutes. These are the storms that we're
What
most
is
concerned about
this?
as far as the tornado goes.
There
We've
is
got another
there is
severe
severe
thunderstorm
storms
south of
firing in the
for
general
another rotating
thunderstorm
base.
risk.
We've got
What
a big
is
storm near
okay?
towards Star
All
City.
right. You know what? The SPC.
This is
No
incredible,
shit.
Stuff that's going on right now. Just really unfortunate as well, because this is exactly
They're
what we thought would
probably
happen.
they're
It's a great
probably
warning.
regretting
Great
that
warning.
now because look at all these
This is a
fucking
storm that in the
prefrontals.
future could produce a big nasty tornado. All right, we just got a new y'all watch.
I'm
from
gonna
the
see if I can get down.
Andy Hill.
They're probably regretting their
Tornado
non-moderate
y'all watch.
decision.
There's your area of rotation. It's about it's currently inside of a tornado warning
That's what I'm
polygon,
saying. This
but
is
it's about to exit that tornado warning polygon.
the
Andy
yo,
says we
Jefferson.
probably
How
need a
many
new one that
tornado warnings
includes
have we gotten in the past
Chestnut, Kinney,
15
and
minutes?
Turnbridge.
Too many.
Tunbridge. We got low confidence that'll be needed.
Exactly.
But
That's what
this
I'm
is
saying.
definitely being
Why?
watched by the National Weather Service right now, and we're giving you an early heads up. And
We've got more
if the sirens
severes
go-
than
if the sirens go
fucking.
off here in the next little bit.
We're gonna
hopefully
have
you're
more
already prepared,
severes than
and, you know
fucking
what
flash
exactly
flood
what we're gonna
alerts here in a minute.
And
If
you're
this
not
shit keeps
scared
up.
because you're prepared, right?
And we're about
It's
to
gonna
have
start
more.
ramping up.
We're,
These storms up here in Illinois
this is
are
nuts.
spinning like crazy.
There's
We
4
did
tornado
just get a
warnings
new
just in
tornado
Illinois.
warning, a huge one.
5 actually.
A big blanket
Eight.
for
A new
all of
tornado
Clayton,
warning
Washington
has
County.
been
This
issued.
includes
A new tornado
Centralia,
warning has been
Centralia,
issued.
Carlisle.
We got
This is a
8
very
tornado
strong
warnings.
Storm out here with several areas of rotation. This is the
8
storm
now.
that came out of St. Louis. Now it's got a bunch of areas of spin on it, and we're really concerned about everybody.
We got
in
a tornado
Sparta,
warning
Pickneyville,
in
Nashville,
Illinois that's gonna
Carlisle,
expire
and
in about
Centralia out here in
1
Illinois.
hour.
You guys all need to be taking
They're saying
shelter.
there's a
We don't have
mesoscale
a specific
discussion
area that we're
until
more concerned about than
with
another.
25
There's
to
just
90 mile per hour
multiple
wind gusts. The peak of
low
tornadoes
man.
next
spin
week
here
in
that can
Illinois.
produce tornadoes.
Yeah,
We got a
Damaging
gully
areas
washer. We got a gully
This is one of
washer
the most
coming here.
strong
I'll be
areas of the
right
storm
back.
so far, and it's coming right for you. Take shelter in Clinton and Washington counties.
We got a gully washer.
This is a very dangerous storm.
Can't wait.
Speaking of dangerous storm, this is what it looks like from Brandon's point of view out there, or this is what it looked like in St. Louis whenever the storm was coming in. Blizzard of 2026 out here in Wisconsin is about to bury some 30-inchers. Look at that. Yallometers are, we rarely see one nowadays that has less than a foot. There's one. That's in Two Rivers, Wisconsin. We are getting
We did have a
absolutely buried
tornado
in
warning
snow
from
out there at
Mount
the same
Hill,
time as we're having tornadoes. Look at this.
Pelosi.
This is
I'm
damage
not
that
sure how to
happened.
say it.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
this is
saying
right
around,
next to me.
you
This
guys
is
can
right next to
correct
my
me.
house here. Bell County, Kentucky.
We have a 75.
So
70,
way outside of the storm,
yeah,
by the
around
way. We've got a line of
0.75.
storms right now.
Size of hail expires
Even
19
outside of that, we're
minutes.
having wind damage, and that's going to continue to happen. So we hopefully everybody's staying safe. We're having strong winds as far out as Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia,
We do have a
Alabama,
radar
and then
indicator
behind the
on
line,
this side.
we're also seeing damaging winds even
It's,
after the storms
it's
get
currently
by.
moving northwest.
So let's go down here to Lawrence
northwest.
County, Arkansas, where the
No,
tornado
no.
warning lasts for another 18 minutes.
Northeast, I mean.
And then
my
we've got
bad.
a more substantial confirmed tornado warning that's going to continue here for
A
33
new
more minutes
tornado
for
warning
Paragould,
has been issued.
out here in
That's
Clay,
nice.
Craighead, and Greene counties in Arkansas.
All
We're
right,
really
that's
hoping
nice.
that you guys take shelter. Let me zoom out.
Jefferson, That's
I look,
Jefferson.
dude.
That's
I looked out
not.
my
We just had
window.
another
Let me
one.
turn the location
I
on.
literally looked
The
out my
reason I have
window,
it turned
Lego,
off
and
is
the
because
sky
there's
is
so many,
black
it's hard to
to
see
my
anything.
north.
But
Correct.
do you see your dot?
I can't even see out my window. It's too
We currently have most of our people pinging from Illinois right now, then Tennessee, then Missouri, then
Okay,
Indiana,
I'm
then
gonna have
Kentucky.
to show you this,
If you want your dot on the map, you can do that in the WeatherWise app.
bro.
There's
The
a
sky
lot of
is
I'm looking at.
literally
I'm
black.
looking at
line, and I'm
the
so thankful for that. I
Illinois
think we're going to be able to
storm.
get good
Look
information
at my
out to you.
Look at this.
A lot of you tuning in from St. Louis. The storm is done in St. Louis, but it is not done out here,
Damn.
you know, in areas east of St. Louis for like Nashville and Centralia in Illinois. Somebody out here says Oakville. Oh, did I say Oakville? My bad. My bad.
Ain't no tree stopping me from seeing that.
Milking cows and waiting. Somebody is in this tornado warning over here, and
I
they're
want you to
currently
go
milking
zoom in on the
cows
notch
right
this
now.
one, right?
A
We
new tornado
have
warning
And they're
has been
waiting.
issued.
tornadoes we
Come
have.
storm right
another
there in
one?
Stuttgart,
That's 10.
Arkansas again.
That's 10. That's
Continues to
10.
look
damn.
like it's getting
Currently right
a
now.
little more organized.
10 tornado warnings in a row.
But yeah,
fuck
so there's
this.
currently
I'm
1,
zooming
2,
out to
3.
show you everything. I'm going to turn the
I didn't
locations
think
off
it was
again.
gonna be
4,
this active.
I'll turn them right
5,
back on.
6,
But this is the broad overview of what's going on here. We got
7.
severe
I'll be
thunderstorms
right.
from
All
just
right,
north of
buddy.
Houston
I'll be right
all
back.
the way up into Louisiana, Arkansas. They're getting close to Tennessee. They're in Missouri,
10.
obviously.
Yeah, 10 tornadoes on the
Illinois,
ground
and then
right now.
Indiana.
10
I think we're
radar
gonna start seeing
indicated
severe
tornadoes in
thunderstorms
the
up
ground.
here in Indiana as well. And then what's the craziest thing about all this is that in St. Louis we just had tornadoes. All right,
It was
and straight
this
line
was a
wind
little
damage.
bit too similar
But in
to
a
an
few
event.
hours, it's going to be snowing. In most of Missouri right now, we have heavy snow, intermittent blizzard conditions from Kansas City down to Joplin. We just got a new wind report here of 55-mile-per-hour blowing snow.
Damn.
And that's crazy. That the reason why this storm is so strong is because there's a giant burst of wind coming in, driving down Canadian air. And
Something
it's
had
going
a
to be
spike
absolutely
in
wild.
something
It is
had a
truly
spike
gonna be
in those
absolutely wild.
models. I feel like those models they should not have took that modern back.
We got another camera here. I'm going to add that to the multicam so we can keep up with that. This is a dangerous storm that's coming into the Shreveport area. How many people we got watching in Shreveport? It looks like at least a couple are checking in here, but there's a considerable damage threat here with 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
3. We have
scale
3.
the storm away with their aura.
3.
All right, keep trying. I mean, like we can try anything, right?
We did.
But Benton, you guys are about to get hit by that 2-inch hail. This is very large hail up here.
3 tornadoes are currently passing by St. Louis. 3 radar indicated
Try
tornadoes
anything
are currently
once.
passing by St. Louis.
If you've got a lot of aura, you know, I don't know how that works, but
Did you hear what Ryan Hall
we
said?
try.
Y'all said?
Let's check out some of these blips
Yes,
here. Once again,
yes, I'm
these
hearing
little
this.
storms that are
Why
popping
are
up
we
out here
talking
out in
about
front of the main
aura?
line.
There's
These are
a
our
damn
most
storm on
concerning
the
storms,
ground.
as they might
I'm
turn
gonna
into
look
more
at really
mature
extreme.
supercells
This is
and
insane.
start rotating and be the ones
Oh
that
yeah, I
produce the
was
biggest
tuning
tornadoes
in.
today.
I
We've
was
got a
tuning
good view
into
of
what's
all
his
the
name?
bases of these, which is great. This
Who's
is
the
an
guy that
incredible
works
vantage
on
point that we have
again?
thanks
I
to these
mean,
tower
the
cameras.
Dominator.
There's the base of one right there. This is a
Will.
live
I
view
was tuning
of the
into Will.
baby supercells starting to come together right now. A strong one has gotten
I
its act
don't know
together up
what
here
happened to the Dominator.
in
Did they
Bradley
get
and
hit by
Cleveland
something, or
counties.
are they
And
just
it's
getting
about to get a
updates?
tornado warning more than likely. But before that happens, let's talk to Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've gone ahead and y'all watched the area just outside of Stuttgart, Arkansas.
They're
That's our
near the
prefrontal supercell that's been
the
existing
Little
for a
Rock
while.
storm.
However, its rotation is intensified
A
on the
new
last scan
tornado
of
warning has been
velocity, so
issued.
we'll have to watch that one closely.
Okay, thank you
What
very
the
much.
heck? That's
Meteorologist Andy
11.
Hill bringing us back down here to Stuttgart.
I'm guessing this is on
Rotation
the
has increased
Arkansas
a lot
tornado.
on this, just to the east of Humphrey. This is a
Nope.
dangerous storm
This is
that is trying to produce a tornado, potentially as it comes right up towards Stuttgart, Yoder, M73, and Goldman. We've got a live
Jefferson,
view
I
of
think
that
we
rotating
have
storm right here. You can see
11
that
now?
the
I'm not sure.
storm is becoming more organized.
A new
We've got
tornado
another one
warning
here.
has been issued.
This is
I
the part of the
regret
storm
this.
that might produce a tornado here shortly.
I regret going live
What the
today.
heck, bro?
Why can't we just have a
If you're in
fucking week
Stuttgart, get
off?
ready to take
This
shelter.
is
Hopefully, you're
how many
already
channels?
indoors and away from windows, but we might need to take more substantial shelter than that as the storms get closer.
What I'm saying, this is
Brad
this is the
Arnold is
tornado
also
warning
out here
14 or
getting awfully
13, man.
daggone
I can't even
close.
count.
Freddie McKinney is also out here. Just
We
to the
can't even
southwest of
go a
Memphis, waiting
week
on these
without
storms to come
severe
in.
weather.
Rita's
So we
on
got
the
storm chasers out
Arkansas
here galore.
storm.
Yeah, of course he's on the Arkansas storm because he's a fucking tornado sniffer.
Let's go up to Illinois. We
God damn it!
Tornado warning up here in Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This includes areas south of Clinton and Oregon.
Pre-final tornado warning.
Look at the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Logan and Macon counties, Illinois. You're under tornado warning for 43 more minutes. Let's go back down to Arkansas. There we go. This is literally right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch. We've got a new tornado warning exactly for this
Son of
right
a
here.
bitch.
So tornado warning is officially in effect.
Oh my
A new
God.
tornado warning has been issued.
Right in front of us here.
How many
that's
are
gonna
we
include
gonna
Stuttgart.
get?
So let's go ahead and talk about the counties. This is Arkansas County, Jefferson County, Lonoke County.
Yeah, of course
and the
it's
Prairie
Jefferson
counties in
County.
Arkansas.
Why
Take
wouldn't it
shelter
be?
now. We got radar indicated rotation. 12,000 people are in the path.
I'll be on that storm.
Alright, I'm gonna look at. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick count of how many tornadoes we have on the
Storm
ground
chaser Brad
currently.
Arnold's going to be on it.
Or
We
radar
need,
indicated.
All-timer, Humphrey, Wabeska, Elmira,
One.
and Ulm, Arkansas
All
all
right,
to take
Jack, here we
shelter now.
go.
We also got a
One.
new tornado warning, an updated tornado warning back here in
A
Randolph.
new
Tornado
tornado
warning
warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been
Stay
issued.
sheltered in Sparta for 12 more minutes.
Nine tornado warnings. Just kill me. Just kill me. Get it over already.
Yeah, there's just so much going on. We did get a new tornado
Hey,
warning
Jenny Storm
in
just all died?
Bollinger County.
Oh my
Missouri as
fucking
well. This is
God,
out here to the
bro.
north and west of Cape Girardeau. We need you to take
Not even
shelter
one
out
day
here
off,
for the
man.
next 41 minutes in Bollinger County. This is east of Fredericktown, west of Oak Ridge. We also
Like,
have a
they're
tornado
just like
warning
one
out here
one,
for
like,
Pinckneyville.
one
Okay,
day.
so you guys need to be taking shelter out there in Pinckneyville as well.
I
for the
have
next
I have a
26
second
minutes. Let's watch
monitor
this,
coming tomorrow, by the way.
storm down here in
Air.
Arkansas.
So
This is a
it'll be
tornado
on
warning
tomorrow.
in real time, right in front of us.
Tomorrow I'll finally be able to look at the chat.
While we're watching this, we're watching the developing funnel cloud right now. I got to shout out Nacogdoches.
Without
Lufkin,
looking at fucking
we're heading over
Streamlabs.
towards Shreveport as well to the south of this.
Alright, we can
You
see
guys
the
are
Hey,
funnel
hey,
cloud
we got a
on the
tornado
line of
coming down.
storms.
Hey, look at
We're
that.
talking 60 mile per hour
Coming
winds
down right
and
there, yo.
larger than ping pong ball.
We got a
size hail coming
nader.
towards you right now.
Yeah.
We got a nader. I think. Hold on. Typical tornado. I think we got a tornado.
There it
either
is, full
here
A new
or
tornado warning has been issued.
Visible from
Give
the Phillips
God
Community
damn
A
it.
College.
new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm looking at Reed's stream here. They're looking
just
like
tuning
I
in,
was seeing a.
This is a live look at a tornado warning
Not
storm.
sure right now.
Where is that?
Yeah, I can see the
In
couplet. Holy
Arkansas.
crap! Look at the couplet. Oh my gosh.
Look at that hell core
Speaking
up
of
there,
Arkansas,
Northeast
we do continue
Texas.
to have a confirmed tornado warning for
Oh
Paragould.
my
You guys need to be
goodness,
in your
yeah.
safe spots right now.
This is not.
But this
Hey,
is,
hey,
the
hey, hey, hey,
camera
hey,
view
hey, hey,
of Stuttgart.
chill out, bitch. You better not be trying to produce, boy. It's my state, motherfucker. Get your ass on up out of here. You ain't got no business being here.
Right
I think it's coming. I think it's
You
coming
ain't
out.
got no fucking business being up in here, boy. Get your bitch ass out of here. Don't you drop a tornado in my state.
Right now, near the
It's wrapping
Bitch
up.
ass
community
motherfucker.
college. Okay, we're going to see this
Yep,
tighten
it's
up
just-
more than likely over the next little bit, and this could actually turn into. a pretty
Imagine if this
strong
shit goes
tornado.
right
This
in
is one of
between,
those cells
right
that's
on
popped up
each
in
side
front
of me.
the main line of storms, and if it stays discreet, it's going to enter an environment that will allow it to turn into a much more
It's
robust
starting to wrap
supercell.
up.
Okay, so make sure you're getting to shelter out here in Stuttgart. This storm is
No.
coming towards
Stop.
Memphis. Okay,
Please.
one or more of these blips is going to make it to the Memphis, Tennessee area. Everybody in Memphis needs to be paying extra close attention right now because these things are already throwing down funnels. Okay, this right here. that right
Holy
there it is.
shit.
This is about to be a full-on tornado. It won't
Hey,
take
Mother
long,
of-
okay?
watch
It might
yourself.
already be doing damage on the surface.
A
So
new
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
here
has
in
been
the area
issued.
around Stuttgart.
Hold
You need
on,
to
can
pay
we
attention.
catch
You need
a
to take
break?
shelter.
Got
But
10
you
tornado
also need to be
warnings now,
watching this very
10.
closely if you're out in front of this or any of these blips that are popping up right now in Arkansas, moving into Mississippi. This is a very, very dangerous setup, and it's just going to continue to get more dangerous.
Why today? Just why? It's a fucking Sunday of all, goddamn it! Fuck.
Are you gonna be live tomorrow?
No shit.
I told y'all, beware of the blips. Don't underestimate
It's a fucking moderate tomorrow.
This thing
Probably
was
going to be
literally a
high
little
in the
rain
morning.
shower just about an hour or two ago. Now it's throwing down full-on funnel clouds.
I wish we could get a week without this bullshit, but no, that ain't gonna fucking happen. Why? Because Mother Nature's a bitch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Stop fucking doing that!
Am I saying it wrong?
Or
Stuttgart?
else.
Stuttgart? Somebody said it's something else. I don't know.
I don't want no goddamn more tornado warning. Stop it. Fuck. We got enough already.
So we're gonna keep that up
All
on the
right,
screen.
come
on
on,
the
man.
left.
This is enough.
We're
All right,
also
yep.
gonna put Ashton up, I believe.
All right, dog. What the heck? The
Yeah,
damn
Ashton's
funnel
getting
is in the
close.
sky.
So we'll
Yo.
put Ashton
Yeah,
up
well.
there.
It's about to come down. The one
we
in
got that view of
Arkansas.
the
That's
Dr.
it's about to
Pepper.
come
I don't know if
down.
we'll keep this guy around or not. Not liking the lack of Diet Coke. We're gonna throw
Why the
Brad
fuck? Who drinks Diet Coke?
What the heck? Ew. Come on, man. You could have picked any
So
other
it is
drink but Diet
Stuttgart.
Coke.
Stuttgart, right?
Doctor, I have Dr. Pepper. Like,
Yo, if you look at Reach, if you want to look at Reach's
guys are
screen,
just
you can
trolling me
literally
now.
see
Somebody
the
said it
tornado
shoot
on their
Duke.
screen. It's a flipping floater
No,
right
it's
now.
not.
It's coming
All
down.
right, regardless, you know what I'm talking about, and you need to take shelter.
I see it coming down.
All right.
Yeah, it's coming down.
This
Yo.
is an update
All right,
on the storm up here a
very
little bit farther
deadly,
to the north. We
very
continue
A
violent
new tornado
coming
warning
down
has
currently.
been issued.
warning for our friends in
Yep,
Chicago.
the
We're just
tornado
A
warning.
new tornado warning has been
through
issued.
Tinley Park towards Chicago Heights
That's-
right now.
Yeah, it's just in the air. You can see it.
Back down to Arkansas.
It's like literally above
we
the
continue
tree.
to have a tornado warning.
It's coming
for
down. Oh my
Paragon.
god, it's coming down. It's coming down.
Clay,
It's actually coming down.
Craighead,
Oh crap.
and
Oh,
Greene
look at that
counties,
sway.
we have a confirmed tornado warning for 21 more minutes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
taking shelter. It looks to me like the most concerning
Yep,
part
it's
of the
coming
rotation
down. It's
is
a
right up
sidewinder.
here, to the north and west
Look
of
at
town.
that
But we've got
thing.
friends out here saying everybody's in the
Put
garage.
the camera on the damn tornado. What are you doing?
I really hope you guys
A
are
new
kidding.
tornado
I
warning
mean,
has been issued.
I'm hoping it's a funny inside joke. I think that's what's happening here. But if
Oh
not,
yeah, that
please
thing
get
is
the
coming
heck
down
out of the daggone
strong.
garage and get to the basement. Somebody said, yippee.
Somebody said we're in the garage.
Somebody said they're in a safe spot. Okay,
Get the hell out of the garage, man. Oh yeah, that's coming down violently. Oh, yeah, that's coming down quick.
A new
Look at that.
tornado
Not too far
warning
away from
has
here.
been
Let's
issued.
open this other one up. We got a full-on tornado here on the Phillips Community
Lego,
College
you see
camera.
that
Look
thing?
at this.
Hey, we got a
This whole
tornado.
thing
We got a
here condensed.
tornado.
Yep, it's coming down fast.
We
too.
got a nader.
This is near Stuttgart.
Wait, not hee hee. What? Hey, get your ass
As
out of here.
expected, we've got a full-on tornado now, visible from the Phillips Community College camera near Stuttgart, Arkansas.
Look at that.
Our tornado warning continues
coming
here.
down
This thing
fast
is
as
doing
heck, too.
damage right now.
It looks like a rope
out there, and
It's
we
a
want
side.
you to
No, it's a
get to shelter if you
sidewinder.
haven't already. I don't think that this has a confirmed tornado warning tag on it yet, but it probably should from the National Weather Service. This thing is already touching the ground, and the rotation doesn't look that crazy.
thing's
The
scaring me,
rotation doesn't
man.
look that crazy on radar, which is a bad sign. This thing is already causing big problems, and there's a lot of room for this to grow. Okay, so
Come
once
on,
again, I'm going
man.
to
You
show you
don't
this
gotta
again.
us in
This
the
is a
ass like
live
that,
look at the
bro.
tornado out here
It's
in
not that
Arkansas
serious,
right now.
man.
This
Chill
is the
out.
storm that is eventually going to go
A
up
new
towards
tornado
the Memphis
warning
area,
has been
northwest
issued.
Mississippi. You guys have to watch
I
this like a
literally
hawk.
see it.
Do not be
See
surprised
it.
by this later tonight.
What
There
the
it
heck?
is.
What is that velocity?
It's a
Oh,
pretty
oh
tornado.
my!
He said it's a pretty tornado. As long as it stays in open fields, yeah, it will be.
As long as it stays in here and does nothing, we won't have
Somebody
a problem.
says, I'm in Stuttgart, Arkansas. The rope forming and sirens are going off.
Get to the damn basement.
People in Arkansas don't give a fuck.
Bro, I hate stupid people, bro.
A new tornado
Like,
warning has been
I
issued.
generally despise
Yeah, this is
stupid
still on the ground
people.
right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's still there. It's still roping out
Yeah,
right
Reed
here.
has bad damn internet service right now.
It's hard to see, and it's about to get even harder to see. I feel like it's becoming more rain-wrapped.
Because it is.
Okay, so it's Stuttgart. I mean, do you really have to say it like that? Is that so different than Stuttgart? Like, I'm just saying it quicker.
What I'm saying. I mean, it's a damn Greenville
Hey, listen,
brand,
if
but
y'all
shit.
want me to say Gart, I will. Hopefully everybody's all right out there. Once again, we have a tornado in Stuttgart right now, just to the south. Actually, that might have went literally through Stuttgart. So honestly, if you know anybody out there, check on them. Because that probably didn't do very widespread damage, but if that were to hit a home, that definitely tears
That
the roof
little
off. You know, there's a
fucking
lot of
thing
bad things that could
produced a
happen even from
what?
a weaker tornado, and we don't know how strong it was on the surface. But there was a tornado that just went
that
through
weak
Stuttgart
ass rotation just produced a tornado.
and potentially Preston Ferry. We got to be thinking about what we're going to do in
And I don't want to know what a strong rotation will do with that thing.
It's not looking good. All right, I'm looking at max velocity.
If a almost non-rotating storm did that, then I don't want to know what it'll do when it has a strong rotation on it.
In Illinois, how are my friends in Bloomington?
I do not like how I don't like how that rotation is
areas
moving.
of rotation to your south. Leroy,
Not
you guys
liking
need to be
that.
watching out. You need to be taking shelter in Forsyth and Oriena. Decatur, less rotation with it, but strong winds is coming into Decatur right now. Somebody's making spaghetti right now. You're gonna want to wrap that up.
Yo, can you play Twisted on your Xbox?
The big part of the storm gets to you.
Yeah.
Rotation down here. North
Yo,
of
that's
Nokomis
crazy.
in
Okay,
Illinois.
I'm
That's
back.
moving
I'm
towards
about to on that
Shelbyville.
shit.
Y'all watch out.
Low-key.
Strong winds are moving towards
You know,
Vidalia,
I
Illinois.
wish they
Heads
had.
up.
You got about an hour, maybe
Heads
less,
up, expect a
before the storm
shitty
gets to you.
experience though.
We are continuing to watch a severe thunderstorm.
What do you mean by that?
For the areas over here near Nashville.
What you mean by that?
Illinois. Very strong winds moving into Nashville.
You know what I mean.
This will do damage. Okay, this will do damage. Get ready for flying trampolines and the whole nine. Okay,
What do you mean
get
flying
ready. Now,
trampolines?
next in line after that. There is also
I'm about to
continuing
have.
to be a tornado
All right,
warning
bro.
for Perry
I'm
County,
about to be on
Illinois.
channel
You guys need
segments
to
and
be
see
taking
what be
shelter
like.
right now.
Like is that?
And hopefully you're going to stay there until
Breaking
this thing
news.
is over.
Tramp-
The line just keeps
from
getting
all the way
stronger, y'all. It just keeps
all the
getting
way to
stronger,
Dallas.
and we've got more and more places to talk about here. Cape
There ain't
Girardeau,
no
the
way
storm's
I'm
getting
about
close
to be
you,
on a
but
fucking tornado
considerable,
watch.
Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Puxico, Bloomfield, Jackson, and areas just west of Cape Girardeau. This is what the storm looks like
Concerning
as it
severe
comes in.
potential
We'll show you
watch
this again whenever
likely.
it gets
Man,
closer.
get out
We
of
do
here.
have a strong storm
Arkansas
going
has
through
some
Poplar
tornadoes.
Bluff.
Probability of a watch
This
is
is
to
what that looks like
80%.
up close and
Bitch, fuck
personal with the
off.
strong winds coming
Come
through.
on, man.
We
You
have
just
a
gotta ruin
severe
my day just
thunderstorm
like
warning in
that.
effect
Come
for
on.
Poplar Bluff, but south of that is where
I don't
we
want to
have,
be in no
a
damn
tornado
watch.
warning, and we have a radar
What I'm
indicated
saying.
tornado warning for Paragould now. The storm spotters no longer
All
are
right,
reporting
bro.
an active tornado down. Okay, so you guys need to be getting in your safe spot, but hopefully we can breathe a
Yeah,
little
and
bit and
of
hope
course I
that
have a
the
damn
tornado isn't
freeze.
actually down anymore,
Come
but
on,
we
what the
might
hell
as
is
well
this?
assume that it is in Paragould. Somebody
All
says,
right,
how are we feeling,
Jefferson,
Ron?
Jefferson.
I'm feeling
How
fine.
nice
I'm
is
feeling
it to
fine.
be under
You
a
guys should be feeling
freeze
fine
a
as
freeze
well.
warning
Once
and a
again, we
wind
don't want to be
advisory?
scared. We want to be prepared, right?
Yo,
Yeah,
Let's come back down and
our
take a look at our
storm is
tornado
about
warning in
few
Stuttgart.
towns away from
Here's
me.
the thing about the
bruh,
Stuttgart warning. We can't see the tornado
crazy.
anymore. At least I don't think we can. It's
Yay.
shrouded in rain. It's likely still down as it moves up north of Elmira. And there's another supercell coming. So there's another one right behind that one near Humphrey right now. And then there's another one behind that. And this one down here is, one that looks very interesting. In fact, it might be more interesting than the one that currently is producing a tornado. So the farther south we go, the better the
Jefferson,
environment
we
gets for
might
these
be in a
discrete
tornado watch.
supercells. But we do
I
start
just
losing a
watched a
little
severe
bit of wind
get
shear the
issued
farther south we
live.
get. So
Yeah,
it's an
we're gonna
interesting
be
dynamic,
in the
but man,
tornado
these
watch.
storms are
Poor
really starting to
possible
come together,
severe just got
especially these
issued.
blips down here in extreme southeastern portions of Arkansas.
Southern,
We can see
southeast
one of these,
Arkansas.
storms very clearly from
Near,
the
Arkansas.
just northeast of Warren,
this is one of the
Arkansas.
blips. It's gone HP, high precipitation over here.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
about
see all the hail
Arkansas
and
in
rain
the
coming out
ass,
of the
man.
storm here. But this is going to continue to get stronger and potentially produce a tornado at some point. Let's go back
I
over
see the
here
velocity,
to
but
Outbreak,
velocity
Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been
This
issued.
is a great view here
Where?
from
Hold on.
traffic
Where?
camera in
Where?
Arkansas of the base of the storm
And
right here.
Illinois,
This is the next
again.
one that we're going to have to watch that will
Again,
potentially
man.
produce another
What the
tornado
hell is
here
going on in
south
Illinois?
and east of
It's
Pine
not-
Bluff here soon. And we've got a good view of the base of it right here. So I'm going to put that up probably in place of Ashton for now. We'll just keep that right there. All right, we did just get a new tornado warning, by the way. This is going to
Wait,
be for
hold
a
on.
large
Is
area
that
south of Decatur in Illinois. We've got a big area of rotation down here.
Yeah, I need to switch to my
That
Xbox.
is
right?
near
Jefferson. This
Oh.
is the big one.
Moequa.
This is the big
Okay,
one.
y'all bots calling, and
A new
apparently there's a lot
tornado
of you guys
warning has
asking
been
specific
issued.
questions about your towns. So I'm going to listen to this and just see what towns I might
We're
be
down to
missing.
6 tornado warnings. And we're up to 21
Hey,
severes.
Ryan, a lot of people in chat
Are you
are wondering about the
serious?
broader
Yep.
path of these storms tonight. We've got
That's
over 40
insane.
viewers asking if
All right,
their specific
the
cities or
tornado
states
warning-
are in the line of fire, especially folks from
They canceled
Illinois,
it. They canceled
Tennessee,
it.
and
They
Kentucky.
canceled the one
I
in
figured Tennessee
Stud.
and Kentucky was in there.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know you guys are getting antsy over
I
there.
need
What the hell is the
a
National
promise
Weather
to
Service
Xbox
doing? They're
focus.
still the January.
It's a couple
Hey,
of hours
Nick?
before we're talking about many of you. And
I might be
extreme
in a
western
tornado
Tennessee and
watch
Kentucky,
here
It'll be
soon.
less than that, but if you're in Clarksville, for
For
example,
peak
we're
tornado
miles-
intensity,
we're
100 to
pretty far away
130,
from this
peak
getting
wind
to you.
gusts
I'm gonna
65
stay
to
with the
80,
current areas,
and peak
and,
hail
we
size
will- I
1.5 to
promise we'll be talking about you
2.5
at some
inch in
point.
diameter.
Unfortunately, that's not really a good thing. If I'm not talking about you right now, it means that you're not in the path.
So I've got sig
of the
hazards
severe
here.
storm. But we did
They're
just have
gonna
new,
upgrade the fucking thing to a
severe
moderate,
thunderstorm y'all
because if
watched
they
from
have
New Orleans to San Diego, we got
MCDs
strong winds and hail
all the way
coming out
down to
of
my
Cuba.
area in
Right.
southeast
So
Texas to
you
100 to
guys need to be
130
getting
on
ready for that.
tornado intensity, they're gonna
This is a
upgrade it.
very
Yep.
dangerous storm.
I'm in a special
around
weather
Sutton.
statement.
They did allow that
I'll be right back.
tornado warning to expire.
I'm now in
because the tornado
a
went
special
away.
weather
All right?
statement.
It might come back though,
All right, I'm
as
good.
these storms
I
continue
should be good
to
for
get
a good
stronger.
minute. I should
As the
be for a
storms
good
move east, we got a
minute.
big severe thunderstorm warning
Only
over
if
here
the storms do
in
not move
Kennett and Paragould and
north.
Jonesboro. And I just want to check in on some of our storm chasers.
All
again.
right,
Let's go see where Corey
Anderson,
Durkin is. He's just to the
Montgomery,
west of Memphis.
Magnolia,
Brad
the
Arnold
Woodlands,
is,
Waller,
trying to make his way down
Hempstead,
there to the
Belleville,
storm.
Sealy,
Lucio is also in
Cypress.
Memphis. And
All
then
these
where, oh,
towns,
where
Willis, New
is
Waverly,
Fred
Cold Springs,
Okay.
all these towns,
So Freddie's out here
Livingston,
west of Memphis
on
as well.
Alaska,
We're really concerned about these.
all
blips
these
that are
towns
popping
need to
up
watch
around,
out. Got a special weather statement for you.
These are going to be very primed to produce damaging winds and tornadoes.
In Austin,
as we come into
Texas, it
Memphis.
went
So we're
from
getting concerned
95
about
to
you guys.
38
If you know
degrees
anybody
in 12
Memphis,
hours.
let them know that this is going to be likely an area of extreme interest as we go into the afternoon and evening. Do you guys see that huge lightning?
It's kind of crazy how I
Holy
just
smokes,
mentioned
this
all
is
the
an
cities
electric
that I
storm
know
down here,
by heart
El Dorado,
that I've been in.
Arkansas. This is another one that we're watching for potential rotation and tornado-like stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just stringing whatever words I can put together, guys. I've probably said more words in the past 3.5 hours than I normally do in a stream this long because there's so much information we're having to put out here. We did just get a new tornado warning for Clay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Areas north of Paragould. And this is not necessarily a brand new one, but it's an updated, continued tornado warning for the storm that's going north of Paragould. It no longer includes Paragould in that polygon, but it does include Rector. And I'm telling you guys in Kennett and Piggott right now, you need to be thinking about what you're going to do whenever that warning gets expanded to you, because it probably will. It probably will. And just as another refresher, it's been about an hour and a half since we've played this. If anybody is just now tuning in that doesn't know what to do during a tornado warning, listen up.
I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors.
Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a
that's what you
moderate.
should be doing up here in Perry, Arkansas.
MCD
Perry County,
240
Illinois,
number
sorry.
249
and in Pickensville,
concerning
because you are under
concerning
8
tornado
minutes.
watches
You're also
number
under a tornado
52
warning
and
right now
54
in
and number
Christian, Macon, and
55
Moultrie counties in Illinois for the
winds
next
up to
23
75
minutes, and
to
we've got a lot of you guys
90
actually under a
miles an
tornado warning
hour.
right now in DeWitt,
Tornado
and
intensity
Lincoln
100 to
counties,
130
up here in Illinois
and hail
for the next
1.25
23
inch in
minutes.
diameter hail max
So somebody out
size.
here says we're in our safe spots and the vehicles are in the garage. I hope that you guys are safe.
So
Keep
either
us
we're going to get a
updated on your
PDS severe
whereabouts here
or
on
a
the Weatherwise
PDS
app.
tornado watch.
And we just got a new y'all watch for Jonesboro.
And then
from
after that,
Andy.
we're probably going to
Let's
get a
hear about that
module.
from him.
Yeah, hey Ryan. I went ahead and y'all watched that spot. There's a little bit of trouble with the radar there. We're seeing a lot of radar artifacting that's making it hard to decide whether this is legitimate. But over the last 2 scans, I can see a better look at sort of the shape that the storm is taking. Geometry is the best thing to default to when it is a little bit garbled in terms of radar data that we have, and we can't totally trust it. So that's what I would look at next. In the midst of getting an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning, right as it went through Jonesboro, Arkansas, I do see a localized tornado threat with that segment just east.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So y'all watch out.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There it is.
The crazy storm.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Our first destructive just came out.
Honestly, still going through Jonesboro
and Missouri
and
and Arkansas.
That we're watching very closely as a part of it tries to wrap up into a potential tornado here. Lots of rotation.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's another one
at Jonesboro right now as the front of the storm comes in. And again, this is
there it is.
Destructive severe thunderstorm
right here where the tornado warning is.
Even if there's not an actual tornado on the ground. All right, so how are we doing in Jonesboro on the western side? Is there any damage over there? The storm has recently gotten a lot stronger, but as it came through,
and we just got a new tornado warning just to the south.
Definitely packing a punch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And just in time, a tornado warning has been issued for areas east of Jonesboro. This is going to be for the entire area that Andy y'all watched, and also it's going to be for places farther to the north and east. So 67,000 people are in this tornado y'all watch. Tornado warning. This Craighead, Greene, and Mississippi County.
67,000 people are in that tornado warning.
Dangerous storm. You guys have got to get in shelter if you're in Dunklin County, Missouri, and Pemiscot County, Missouri as well. This is going to go for Leechville, Arkansas, Senath, Kennett, Gosnell, and Paragould. You guys need to all be taking shelter. We got people tuning in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's pretty nasty out. We appreciate
a new tornado warning has been issued.
In Missouri.
There's people actually watching in the path of this dangerous storm. Hopefully you guys are getting to shelter.
Fucking hell, this is gonna be a long fucking night.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a ton of stuff going on right now that we're trying to keep up with. Multiple tornado warnings. Let's see what the current situation is. 9 tornado warnings currently, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's what we're dealing with right now. 9 active tornado warnings. If I zoom out here, you can see just this incredibly powerful line of storms from Chicago all the way down to Houston. Okay? So let's go back down here and check on these one by one. Tornado warning continues for 19 more minutes for areas south of Decatur. North of Decatur, we've got a tornado warning for DeWitt and Macon counties. It's going to go on for also 19 more minutes. But if we go way down here to areas north of Paragould, we have a tornado warning that's going to continue for 4 more minutes for Clay, Greene, and Dunklin counties. But a newer warning was just issued for Paragould as well on the southeastern side. For people around Jonesboro, points north and east up towards Lake City.
Lake City is in that tornado warning.
Very tornado-prone area, as we all know. And there's your rotation, south and east of Brookland. We've got to be taking shelter out here if we haven't already. This is one of the more dangerous storms on the whole board right now. And it's going to keep getting more and more intense.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Definitely producing damaging winds in the heart of the storm here. And then we've got that potential tornado coming.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, we got a CC drop.
Where?
Actually, on the northwest side of Lake City. Lake City, take shelter now.
How are we doing, chat?
You go like a break and run over there by.
Oh shit!
3 months or 5,000.
3 months or
Got a lot going on here. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we're about to have a confirmed tornado warning here, I believe.
Yeah. That's probably a CC drop out of me. I don't know what else it could be.
And this is going to go on for 48 more minutes.
Yeah, that's been there for 3 scans now.
Shelter, getting indoors and away from windows out here. 47 minutes left.
Definitely a tornado.
Warning down here for Hampton. That's in Bradley.
Oh yeah.
And Washita.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to be confirmed here in a minute.
Hit pretty hard.
It's still down.
My goodness, this is a very strong storm coming into the greater El Dorado area.
Matter of fact,
we're talking about potentially
that CC just turned right for Lake City.
Oh, come on, not again. We don't need
That's what I'm saying.
Probably larger hail than that.
We have more 2.0. We've had freaking El Reno 2.0.
And then we got all these blips out here absolutely causing a ruckus.
Greensburg almost 2.0.
I mean, if you're watching any of these cameras and the weather-wise app, you're going to see a ton of lightning because these things are getting, I mean, they're getting really strong.
It ain't even been a year.
This one over here is one of the more impressive storms here. You can see
since the Lake City, Arkansas EF3.
This is an unbelievable look at the beginning stages of a supercell.
That was last year in April. April 2nd.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where's the Arkansas?
I hope that was a brief tornado. I hope it was.
In just to the east of Jonesboro as well. This is
which seems to be that way.
At what the storm looks like that's coming out of Jonesboro right now. This is the tornado warning storm moving just.
Okay, never mind.
A new tornado warning.
That fucking CC just. I gotta wait for the velocity scan. I can't say it's CC just yet.
We did just get
a new tornado warning has been issued.
From Macon County, Illinois, south of Decatur, Mount Zion.
Please don't be a CC.
We also just got a new
proceeds to be a CC drop.
If it is, it's gonna be a strong couplet because that CC is deep. If that's what that is. Oh yep, strong tornado on the ground.
My goodness.
Strong tornado on the ground on the north side of Lake City.
So I was right.
I mean, this is nuts.
They might PDS that.
So I was right about
these over here.
Imagine if it's a tornado emergency again. That'd be fucking crazy.
By the way, the one that we've been watching in.
What was that Lake City Tornado for?
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing 1 inch hail and 60.
I thought it was for Monet's.
Greenville.
Or Leachville. This Lake City is not that populated.
That's going to be going over towards Arkansas City.
What Lake City
suspicious looking storm here with a ton of rotation on the bottom. We did just get a new tornado.
Wait, Lake City what?
In
Arkansas.
For Clay, Dunklin, and Pemiscot
That's a
County.
big one.
This is Clay County, Arkansas, Dunklin, and Pemiscot are in Missouri.
It only has a little over 2,300 people in it.
Shelter in Piggott.
Yeah, it's not that populated.
And Holcomb.
Monet definitely is, though.
Warning has been issued.
Place that we were concerned
Monet is and Leachville.
Looking at the storm coming in now. Take shelter if you're out here.
And that tornado is heading right for Monet and Leachville.
Campbell, Clarkton, or Holcomb.
This is.
So you said Monet? Monet's actually smaller.
Monet's
smaller.
Right now.
Not Leachville ain't the city after that.
Wait, what town?
Leachville.
You said Leesville?
This is a live look at the storm coming out of Jonesboro. Here's the current situation. We have 9.
That's an
tornado warnings,
intense
22 severe
tornado.
thunderstorm warnings right now.
It better not be continuing after this, because if it
The
is,
storm
this
down
is
there near
probably.
Snyder, Arkansas is starting
This
to
is
look pretty
one of
concerning.
those.
We've got
I
a
hate
real
to
wall
say
cloud
it,
forming on the
but
base of
I
this
think
one.
this is
But
one of
literally
those
just look at this,
embedded
and the base of the
supercells
storm is
here.
completely smooth.
Jefferson,
Now you got this lowering. Next step is
Jefferson,
rotation,
did you say
then a tornado
Leechville?
potentially. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, these storms are all in an
Leechville
environment
has
that
only
can
a little
definitely
over 2,000.
make that happen.
Okay, we still got a CC drop here.
A new tornado warning
How
has
is
been
this
issued.
not confirmed?
Arkansas. This is the storm that's going just to the north of Lake City. And look at that rising motion. You can see the warm air going up into the cloud. Do you see that?
That
See the
camera's
cloud forming right
not.
here and it's eating up into the storm?
That camera is not facing towards that tornado.
Insane.
Because if it was, it
Back
would
to
be
this
on
one.
camera.
This is down there in Snyder, Arkansas. We've got the developing wall cloud right now. This is a live, real-time view of that from a tower camera.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So Monette, Arkansas, and Leechville, we have a tornado down. Take shelter now. We have a tornado down doing damage right now to your south and west. Take shelter now. It's moving northeast at about 45 to 50 miles an hour. You have barely any time to take shelter.
Was it?
All right, let's go down
oh
to
wow,
Texas,
80 mile per hour winds
where we do
down.
have a tornado warning down here for Nacogdoches and San Augustine counties for 42 more minutes. We have a tornado warning for Chenero. This is going.
We might
to,
have another
go
one
for
up here
42 more
soon.
minutes. We've got at least one of you guys checking.
Another
out.
little area
So take
rotation
shelter
up
now.
there.
What, the
Severe
one by
thunderstorm warning with
Piggott?
a destructive damage threat, by the way, continues out here for
No, up
12
here
more
further
minutes.
to the north a little bit in
This
the
is
middle of
all
that
moving
warning.
into the greater.
The one up
They're
by-
gonna have to. They're gonna have to issue another tornado warning for this because it's on the
But
south
this is
side of
one
that
the
tornado
many
warning.
views of this that we have. Look at how fast that's moving. And then here's a better view of that from.
That's
the
still
Arkansas
down.
Weather
That's
Watcher
still
camera
down
here,
going into
from
Monette. We're gonna
Haskins.
have a tornado
This
hit
is,
the hit of
potential
town
80
here.
mile-per-hour winds coming into this area right now. It's moving towards Blytheville. The
Checking the Pyrenees,
the
northern
wall cloud on our
warnings.
storm down here in Snyder, Arkansas, continues
Very
to be more
broad.
and more, concerning looking.
Okay, it's getting a lot more broader now, thank God, but it's still got a
Coming back up
CC
to our
on it.
tornado warning for Oak Ridge. This is going to go on for 11 more minutes.
As long
The
as it still
rotation
has
right now
that
is near Old
CC, I'm gonna
Appleton.
consider it
Okay?
down.
We've got 5 of you guys
If
checking in
it
on the
is
WeatherWise
down.
app inside of this. Rotation right here near Old Appleton. That's moving up towards you, okay? We also have rotation to the west of Cape Girardeau.
But regardless, when a tornado
you-
warning is
Cape
issued,
Girardeau,
you
you're
should
under a
always
tornado
act
warning for
as if a
41 more
tornado
minutes.
is there.
Ballinger and Cape Girardeau counties.
So
rotation is back here west of Jackson. It's going to be there soon. Take shelter now.
that was more of a
Somebody
longer
in Cape
end
Girardeau said, "We are
duration
aware
tornado
and
there.
prepared." Thanks for what you do, Ryan. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it.
That was
Hopefully
down
everybody's
for
safe.
that's been down for several scans here.
Come back down to Arkansas.
Let's see how many scans here.
Where we just got so many storms.
Okay,
Going
1,
on right
2,
now. It's
3,
hard to pick.
4,
It's
5,
hard to pick
6. 6
This is
scans
absolutely, you guys know what
has
I'm
been
about
a
to say.
CC for 6 scans and it's still not confirmed.
Wow, that's exactly
Somehow.
what it is.
Fucking
There's no other way to put it.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, Andy's Y'all Watch here looks tough on radar. That's a big hook there. And this is one of the more discreet cells that we have. A lot of these other ones are getting kind of smushed up against the boundary, the cold front that's coming through. So
Yeah,
if
it's
a storm
gone.
can stay out ahead of that a little bit longer, it's going to have a better time trying to produce a tornado.
Okay, CC is going away. It's more than likely lifted now.
It's gone.
So this is that kind of storm there. So y'all need to be watching out in Drew County and Deshay counties.
Watch
in
it become
Arkansas.
confirmed,
We
warned
also have
afterwards.
we continue to have a strong storm down here with the tornado possible.
That's what
south and west of
that's
DeWitt
what
and
happens
Arkansas,
sometimes
Arkansas,
though.
Jefferson and Lincoln counties.
Because they
And then
can
that
go back
low-hanging cloud is
on the
storm down
scan
here,
and
near
reconfirm
Hamburg.
if it was actually a tornado, and then
This
they'll
is the one
confirm
that we're
it.
watching on this
Okay,
tower
they
camera right here.
literally just updated the warning but didn't have it as observed. That's fucking ridiculous. Nice job. Nice job, Memphis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They fucking just missed a tornado somehow. And the fucking radar is right here. That thing was close to the radar and they still missed it. Fucking ridiculous.
Let's see if people are checking in from Jonesboro on the WeatherWise app. Oh yeah, there's a lot of.
You can literally see the tornado
Sirens
warning
going
and the
off.
radar in one
We had
frame.
60 mile per hour winds in KAT8. 80 mile per hour winds. Yeah, that was for the warning there. Somebody said high wind and heavy rain moving into Jonesboro.
That's just,
So once
that's
again,
got to be embarrassing.
Tree down on a house in Jonesboro, people trapped. So it does sound like there was some pretty intense winds that came through, but we don't have any. Honestly, we don't have much else to go off of other than that. We'll keep you updated as news comes in.
It's starting to
warning continues
recycle.
for Craighead, Greene, and Mississippi counties between Missouri and Arkansas. That's the same storm that just went through Jonesboro.
It's got more rear flank downdraft.
Yep, this is
Nick,
getting
it's
close
starting to
Tennessee.
recycle.
It's almost Tennessee's turn. And here's that lowering again from Snyder, Arkansas. I'm seeing the chat absolutely blow up with the same 3 questions right now. If you're in the path of these storms, you need to listen closely. First, we're getting dozens of messages from people.
Okay,
in
no
mobile homes and
CC
campers. If you're
anymore,
in a
so it's not
manufactured home
down.
and a tornado warning is issued, you can't stay there. You need to abandon the mobile home and get to a sturdy building or a community shelter or even a specialized ditch if necessary. It sounds crazy.
Tornado
It
warning down here in
sounds
Northeast
like
Texas.
not intuitive. It sounds like not the right thing to do, but I promise the last thing you want to do is be inside of a mobile home in a tornado, okay? Literally. Anything else is better. Anything else is better. Second, for those of you asking about top floor apartments with no basement, your goal is to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you can't get to the ground floor, go to an interior bathroom
That's
or closet,
rotating pretty
get in the
good.
tub, and cover your head with a mattress or heavy blankets. Finally, and this is incredibly important, I'm still seeing people talk about hiding under highway overpasses.
Really,
Do
people?
not ever park under an overpass during a tornado. It acts like a wind tunnel and actually increases the wind speed, making it one of the most dangerous places you could be. Just under a mobile home, then a highway overpass. If you are driving and you can't escape the tornado's path, pull over, keep your seatbelt on, and put your head down below the windows and cover up. But the best thing to do is if you're on the highway, first of all, the best thing to do is to not be on the highway. Second best thing to do is to, get the warning ahead of time, pull off at a sturdy gas station or something like some sort of sturdy shelter. But if you can't do that, the last thing you want to do is get into an overpass, okay? Okay, a lot of people are asking for an update on the Cape Girardeau area. Okay, we'll come up there again. Tornado warning does continue for the next 36 minutes for Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties. That does include Jackson and Cape Girardeau. Rotation is just to the west of town. Okay, it just passed Marble Hill. It's getting ready to come up towards Jackson and Cape Girardeau. It is not extremely tight or strong rotation, but that can change very quickly. So we need all of you to take shelter now. Somebody says they're freaking out in their bathroom. Somebody said the West Lane Elementary Shelter is open. Thank you for that information. There's a stronger area of rotation just to the north of this, just past Oak Ridge. That's eventually going to go towards Carbondale and Pomona. So you guys need to be getting ready up there. The storm's coming towards you next.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Arkansas. Deshay County, Arkansas is now under a tornado warning. This is right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch. Huge shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill for the very early heads up there. Tiller, McGee, areas north of Arkansas City, you guys are now under a tornado warning. It's official.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just to the south of that, sorry. Just to the south of that, we got another very strong storm coming together. That's probably about to get a tornado warning of its own. Yeah, Andy doesn't miss 100%. Check it out. Here's some damage. A church was taken off of the foundation of a fire station. Multiple houses damaged. That's out there in Summersville, Missouri. And here's the backside of some of those storms that are popping up in Texas right now. Thank you so much for sending that in.
A new tornado
Look
warning
at the hail
has
out
been
there
issued.
in Illinois. It's a hail blizzard in Wood River, Illinois. And then here is a look at some of our friends out there in their safe spots in the basement with helmets on and shoes on in St. Genevieve. Thank you so much for sending this in, Logan. Hopefully you guys are all right. Hunker down. Hopefully you keep power, and we'll push right through this, okay? Thank you, Logan, for sending that in. Seriously. All right, so our tornado warning continues over here for areas north of Arkansas City and Arkansas. That's going to be moving into Mississippi soon. Mississippi, near Cleveland, you guys got to be watching out. And then Greenville, Mississippi, you guys got to be watching out for this storm right here. This storm that's going by Montrose right now is looking absolutely plumb nuts, and it's going to get worse. Look at all the lightning, by the way. Let me zoom out. You see all the flashing? These storms are getting more and more electric as time goes on. We got some stragglers popping up out in front of the line, even out here south of Memphis. Somebody in Clarksdale says they've got bricks. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that are in the direct path of these storms. This one right here is starting to look, yes, this one's starting to look interesting, to say the least, down here south and east of Pine Bluff. This storm is starting to get that look to it, to where it might try to produce again here soon.
Did you guys hear me at all?
Has been issued.
It's got a
new tornado warning has been issued.
Brand new tornado warning.
No,
for
like
the
when I was
Carbondale
streaming.
area in Illinois. This is Jackson, Union, and Williamson counties. Once again, a tornado warning in effect now for Jackson, Union, and Williamson counties in Illinois.
So I'm trying to figure out my
This is gonna
Discord
be
on my
for places
Xbox
like
on why it's not
Carbondale.
working.
Lots of you guys tuned in right now from Carbondale, Marion, Heron, Centerville, Cambria, and Craneville. There are 80,000
A new
people
tornado
in the path of
warning
this,
has been
40,000
issued.
homes. We do have places in the path, such as Town and Country Trailer Park, University Heights Trailer Park, Wildwood Mobile Home Park. And we have some airports in the path. The Veterans Airport is in the path there. We got a lot of campsites, Little Grassy Campground, Crab Orchard Campground. You got to get to a sturdy shelter, guys. You got to. There's 21 trailer parks in this warning right here.
A new tornado issue has
A
been
new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Coming back up to Illinois. Tornado warning has been issued for Champaign, Douglas, and Moultrie counties. This goes all the way
Well,
up there to Tuscola.
We're going to have a watch
Rotation
upgrade.
is right back here near Bethany, moving up towards Lovington, Williamsburg.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Parkville,
Watch, new probs for MCD number 0251. Concerning tornado watch number 55. Peak and tornado intensity
tornado warning has been issued.
120 to 150, so intense tornadoes. Peak wind gust 75 to 90, and 1.5 to 2.5 inch in diameter hail.
With this, all right. If you're in Carbondale, Missouri, or I'm sorry, Carbondale, Illinois, you got to take shelter. This is a very dangerous storm coming in right now.
The severe weather threat for tornado watch number 55 continues.
Yeah, you see how we have the larger area of convergence here? If that tightens up, that
Summary.
could turn into a big tornado on its approach. to
Threat
the
for
Carbondale and
damaging
Murfreesboro
winds,
area.
large
Hopefully
hail,
everybody's taking
and
shelter.
tornadoes continue within and downstream
We're up
of
to 8 tornado
watch
warnings, 25 severe thunderstorm.
53 into watch
we have a big severe
55.
thunderstorm warning still in effect out here for areas north of Arkansas City, but the
A
main
new
thing
tornado
is that
warning
tornado
has been issued.
which continues for Deshay, Drew, and Lincoln counties for the next 29 minutes. The rotation is picking up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, here we go, Kentucky. Kentucky, the little sliver of Kentucky that exists over here in Missouri is now under a tornado warning, but also all of Fulton and New Madrid counties. This is up here, near New Madrid.
A new tornado warning has been
You
issued.
guys need to be taking shelter. We got a tornado warning for the next
8 tornado warnings again.
Saying they're ready with their cat. And once again, take shelter, get into that safe place right now. This is what it looks like down there in Arkansas, near Hamburg, where another one of these supercells is about to try to produce a tornado. We're starting to be able to see the base of the storm more fully now. This is what it looks like on the camera there in Dexter,
A new
Missouri.
tornado warning has been issued.
You can see the lowering there on the left-hand side. Not seeing anything making contact with the ground, but I don't even know if we.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's strong area of rotation coming through right now. That's going up towards Morehouse and Sykeston. Sykeston, you guys need to be getting ready for this. You're not under a tornado warning per se, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible.
A new
tag.
tornado warning
But
has
there
been
is an area
issued.
of rotation that needs to be watched very closely there. Coming back up to Champaign County, Illinois, we do continue to have a tornado warning up here as well. This is south and east of Decatur. By the way, Decatur, you're done. It's done today. Springfield, Illinois, Lincoln, Bloomington, the storm's past you now. You're done. The storm's now moving off to the east. We're worried about Champaign, Urbana, Tuscola. We're going to be watching Charleston and Effingham for some very strong winds and potential some more tornadoes.
Weather intensity score is over 210.
Damn.
Let's go back down here to a new tornado y'all watch that meteorologist Andy Hill just put out. We've got low confidence that a new tornado warning might be needed here soon for this area. And this is exactly what we were just talking about south and east of Pine Bluff not too long ago. The rotation signature is looking even more convincing now, I guess you could say, as it goes to the south of DeWitt. So take shelter, or get ready to take shelter. At least
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Get ready to actually take shelter here in just a moment. That warning is probably going to come through here very soon. We did just get a new tornado warning, I believe, here for the Kennett and Blytheville area, or at least an update to an existing warning. We've got 1-inch hail now with this. 25,000 people in Mississippi, Dunklin, and Pemiscot counties between Arkansas and Missouri need to be taking shelter. This doesn't technically include
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Down here near Manila, and that's coming towards Blytheville, so you should take shelter anyways. Let's check out that storm in Arkansas again. My goodness, there you go. Big time. We can view the lowering here very clearly in Hamburg, Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys see that? That right there is what we're watching in Hamburg, Arkansas. That is for the one of the sails down to the south. That's approaching Greenville right now. Yeah, these storms are probably going to need a tornado warning soon. This storm right here that's approaching Greenville, it's got a rotating mesocyclone on it, and we've got a pretty good view of either that or the shelf cloud on the forward flank. Either way, this is something that probably is going to get a tornado warning at some point, and Greenville, Mississippi needs to be watching out for that very intently. Let's come back up here to Memphis, because now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Memphis. This is going to be for 500,000 people out here, 1.5-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what's coming for you in Memphis. Holy smokes. Corey Gherkin is out there in Memphis. Let's pull him up. Let's keep him on the sidebar. So Corey Gherkin's out there in Memphis. So is Freddie McKinney. Freddie McKinney's out here in this storm right now. But yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Memphis. Crittenden, DeSoto, and Shelby counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. Get ready for the ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yes, we are concerned about the rotation here. It is possible that these storms continue to rotate more, and this could produce a tornado, this little cell right here as it comes up towards Memphis. Everybody needs to get indoors and away from windows.
Been streaming just over 4 hours now.
I do not live in Mayfield, Kentucky, but is Andy thinking a strong storm or tornadic watch? In Mayfield, Kentucky, you're already under a tornado watch. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on this map.
What is going on?
Severe is everywhere.
Absolute hell.
27 fucking severe thunderstorm warnings. You might as well make that 28.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got 28 severes and 9 tornado warnings.
Showing us the latest on what's going on out here.
How much tornadoes do you
This
think
is a
there's
view
gonna be
from
on
the
ground
stadium
today?
out there. My gosh, look at the lightning.
A new
This is a
tornado
very
warning
powerful
has been
storm
issued.
coming into Memphis, Tennessee right now. If you know anybody in Memphis,
You need to
call
get
and
a
let them
second
know that
monitor.
we're watching this pretty closely.
I'm getting
And
one
this
tomorrow.
More than likely won't be the only storm that we deal with tonight in Memphis. We'll have several rounds. Each one.
Hopefully
will have
it
its own
comes
chance
in
of producing
time
a
for the
tornado.
next event. Probably won't, but you know.
Coming back up here to Cape Girardeau, you guys are still under a tornado warning, okay, for 21 more minutes. We've got a Tempest weather station out here showing up to 400 lightning strikes per hour on this.
You can
Look how
tell I
fast
don't
it's
have
going
a
up.
second monitor, can't
Storm's
you?
still growing. Lightning
Yeah, 'cause
threat's
you keep on
high.
switching to your stream.
Tornado threat is not minimal, that's for sure. Brad Arnold wants to talk. Oh my gosh, he's on a good storm out here. Go ahead, Brad.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Arkansas right now, looking west on this storm that just came through Holly Grove.
A new
Stuttgart.
tornado warning has been issued.
And it looks, we have a very, very strong mezzo with it. I don't see anything on the ground, but an incredible inflow tail as well that extends well out of the outside of the mezzo. So as it's interacting with this line, its shear is going to get maximized. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we get a tornado from this one pretty soon.
All right. Thank you very much, Brad. Brad's right here with this storm coming out of Holly Grove, moving over towards Marvel. Okay. That's where Brad's coming from. We did just get a new tornado warning out here that goes into Tennessee. Okay. So we've got a tornado warning now for Mississippi, Pemiscot, and Dyer
And
counties.
another one.
That's going to be
A new tornado warning
and
has been
Arlington
issued.
County, Tennessee.
Up in Illinois.
We've got places like Blytheville, Gosnell, Manila, Halls,
A new
Etowah,
tornado
and Dell.
warning has been issued.
Etowah and Dell are in Arkansas. The rest are in.
Yeah, look at that
Halls is in
rotation
Tennessee.
there.
You guys got to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm, and you do not want to play around with this, okay?
Got a lot of little notches in here. Got one here, got one here.
We also just
One
got another
here.
new tornado warning. My goodness, up here in Coles, Douglas, and Moultrie counties. Rotation is right here, south of Arthur, moving towards Arcola, Tuscola,
How many tornado
Hinesboro,
warnings
and
are
Villa
there?
Grove. We do have 8 of you guys
11.
checking in right now from this area. We need you to take shelter. A lot of you guys are checking in on the WeatherWise app right now. Most of you are
11 tornado warnings and 28
obviously,
severes.
and then we got Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, then Missouri. If you want to put your dot on the map, you can do that for free. With the WeatherWise app, you can download it. I also highly recommend just tracking the storms with this. Load up the local radar. It's a good radar
A
app,
new
and it's
tornado
free.
warning has been issued.
Let's come down here to Arkansas again, where we just got this huge severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued.
Okay.
This
It's
is gonna
now
be
clear
for
skies
Clay,
for me.
Craighead, and Greene counties. 115,000 people.
Literally
Lake
didn't get a single
Tennessee,
drop of
Dyer County,
rain.
Tennessee, even Dunklin County, Missouri, all included in this. This is a considerable damage threat.
I
Severe
had some
thunderstorm warning for up to
precipitation
70
supposedly
mile per
passed
hour
over me and
winds.
didn't get a single drop.
Wow.
Probably evaporated before it even got to the damn ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And that's for Brad Arnold's cell. So Brad Arnold's cell has officially got a tornado warning on it too.
Good God.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
48 minutes for Marvel and West
here we
Helena.
go.
You guys need to be taking shelter out here in Lee and Phillips counties. In Arkansas.
tornado warning
And
has been
also
issued.
another tornado warning out here for Champaign, DeWitt, and McLean.
We
counties.
literally have a
Rotation
QLCS
on
spam.
has been
Interstate
issued.
74 between Galesville and Mansfield. That's coming up towards Fisher, Dewey, and Tomlinson. Take shelter now. I mean,
Jesus.
I mean, holy smokes, guys. We got 13 active tornado warnings, 28 active severe thunderstorm warnings.
Make that 14, Ryan.
With our new weather intensity score system, this is our highest score we've had this season.
220
Cape Girardeau, we
on
are still
on the
under that, severe or tornado warning
whiz.
for 17 more minutes. Stay sheltered. I got a lot of you guys reaching out here.
Weather
Not
intensity
abandoning
score
you.
is
It's just there's nothing else to report here other than
228.
The rotation's about to come through town. Take shelter now. Champaign County, Illinois, we continue to have a tornado warning up here for 17 more minutes. Jackson County, Illinois, all the way out to Marion and Carbondale, your warning continues for 32 more minutes. This rotation is still strong. We need to be definitely getting into our safe spots in Carbondale, okay? Somebody out here says, thanks for the updates. And hi, Mom. So you guys are in good spirits out here. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Marion, you're next in line, okay? The sirens are going off there. That's good. That's good. Let's go on down to Mississippi County, Arkansas.
A new
and,
tornado
down here
warning
into
has been
Missouri, where
issued.
The town of Halls is under a tornado warning in Tennessee, and this is going to go all the way up there towards just about to Dyersburg. This is what it looks like in Dyersburg right now. Pretty calm, but pretty soon that storm's going to be coming through with potentially multiple spin-up tornadoes embedded inside
A new
of it.
tornado warning
So you
has
gotta
been
get to
issued.
shelter. You got to get to shelter if you're under that tornado warning, okay? And back up into Illinois, we've got a
All
continuing
right,
tornado
let's
warning
get
for 31
here.
more minutes for Champaign, DeWitt, and
Let's
McLean
get started.
counties.
All right.
And we can't forget about our friends in Lee County, Arkansas, where we have a tornado warning now. This is where we got storm chaser. Brad
Yeah, we
Arnold
got
giving us a
tornado
live
warning
view of this.
in Missouri and 1, 2, 3, 3,
tornado
4,
could be coming down
4
soon
tornado
here,
warnings
and
in
that's why we're so
Illinois
concerned about
and
this.
2, no,
And we got
3 in
more
Missouri
prefrontal storms popping up out here south
and
of Memphis,
1, 2,
which is concerning.
3, 4, 5 tornado
Look at
warnings
all
in
these
Arkansas
blips,
and 1 in Texas. So we got 14 tornado warnings and 31 severes.
These storms out here right now are in a very favorable environment. And they're coming up towards Greenville right now.
A
We do
new
have one of
tornado
these at
warning
least with
has
a
been
tornado
issued. A new
warning
tornado
for
warning has been
Champaign
issued.
County. So you guys need to be sheltering up here in Rosedale. That's coming towards you next. If you're just now tuning in, the current situation is we have 13 tornado warnings, 30 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we continue to add more to that list. We are monitoring the situation here across the entire United States. We're focusing a little bit on the tornadoes, obviously, but we also have a blizzard going on right now, and we've got storms in Florida. We've got storms in Texas. We're kind of the most life-threatening stuff right now is happening between Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, Tennessee, down into Arkansas and Mississippi. That's why we're kind of focused on that. We're trying to touch on all of it though. And yeah, we're just getting started. We've been on the air here for 4.5 hours. This is not even really into Tennessee yet, and this is going to go across the entire state of Tennessee tonight. You know what I'm saying? So strap in, especially if you're up here in Alexander, Fulton, or Mississippi counties. We got a new tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Charleston in Missouri. This is what it looks like out there in the middle of a big field as the storm comes in west of Charleston. And we got another view here to the north and west of Charleston of the storm from a little bit of a distance. Looks calm for now, but it's about to get absolutely wild.
Might be
out
back
there.
in that area.
Let's check in with Brad Arnold. He's on that tornado warning in Arkansas. This is a live look from Phillips County, Arkansas, of the tornado warned storm. There's so many. Let me zoom out again.
Got anything coming down back there?
I mean,
anything at all?
Look at this.
I'm
This is
watching
the
along with you
definition of a
guys.
miss. By the way,
I can't look back, so I'm having to look at my computer.
just a few minutes ago, it feels like we was talking about a tornado warning in St. Louis, and it's snowing now. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. Most of the state of Missouri right now is experiencing some moderate to heavy snow. That is a thing that you really don't see often. Don't get me wrong. In March, we do see the tornadoes and the snow, but usually the distance is much greater. Like there's more displacement between the warm, moist air and the cool, dry air. The boundary's not as sharp. But this is just nuts, dude. Literal tornadoes right next to blizzard conditions. We've almost got ourselves a bliznado on our hands here. All right, let's continue to get focused on these warnings here. Cape Girardeau, how are my friends doing in Cape Girardeau? You've got 13 minutes left on this tornado warning. Somebody just chimed in. They're saying it looks a bit rough. So stay sheltered out there in Cape Girardeau. This is what it looks like out there. The tornado warning goes on for 12 more minutes now. How are we doing in Blytheville? Tornado warning continues for you for 41 more minutes. This is what it looks like out there. Looks fine. Looks nice. Not for long. Hopefully these people on the road know what's coming. Very strong storm coming in. Let's go back to Brad Arnold. Look at the storm that he's on. That looks nasty. This is down there in Arkansas, a little bit farther to the south. The rest of our chasers are up there closer to Memphis, but Brad is sticking to this storm up here farther to the south. Let me see exactly where Brad is. Yeah, he's down there close to West Helena, near Marvel in Arkansas, on our tornado warned storm out here. The rotation is coming together nicely with it. Meteorologist Andy Hill does have a tornado yaw watch for areas south of that. Okay, so he's watching Friars Point. So you see the white dashed area? That's an area that currently does not have a tornado warning. Probably
a new tornado warning has been issued.
You see it? If you're following along in the WeatherWise app, that's what we're looking at on Velocity. That's coming up towards Lakeview and Old Town. You guys get ready to take shelter.
Is this it?
Let's come up here to Union County, Illinois, where we got a new tornado warning. North of Jonesboro, Illinois. This is going to be for Union County. Take shelter now. This does not include Jonesboro, but it comes pretty close. All right, here's a good view of the lowering on that storm from Brad. Oh, dang. Yeah, he's right up on it. He's going to get underneath it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Once again, this is the tornado warning storm here that's coming out of Marble in Arkansas. This is one of the more dangerous storms that we have right now.
Tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Cobbville or near Jonesboro, moving east at 60.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Or near Jonesboro, moving east at 60
Hey Ryan, A lot of folks in chat are asking about the forecast and timing for the storms in Tennessee, especially around Clarksville, Memphis, and Nashville. What's the latest on that timing?
Thank you, Y'allbot. Y'allbot's watching the chat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Y'all in Clarksville, of course, are getting concerned. We are almost there. We're still over an hour away from most of you guys needing to be worried about anything, but I promise we will let you know. Whenever it's time to get concerned. Let me zoom out a little bit here and just show you a little bit of everything, just so we can all be on the same page. Let me zoom out a little bit more. So here is the line of storms, right? We've got kind of like two lines, really. The front line is currently not producing anything severe. The back line is. The first round of rain could be in Clarksville as soon as 45 minutes to an hour from now. The second one's probably going to be more powerful, and that potentially could be up to 2 hours, maybe even more than that from now. It really just depends on a lot of different things, but just know that there's no reason to take shelter or anything like that right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We don't have any sort of tornado watch or anything, but we will. And as soon as that happens, we will let you know. As soon as that happens, we will let you know. And we will be the first to let you know. Thanks to the WeatherWise app, we get this information a lot faster than most outlets.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
As soon as that comes through, we'll let you know. Man, this is nuts. Current situation, 12 tornado warnings, 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. It says 92 reports today, but that's actually just within like the past hour or so. There's been over 1,200 reports today. Let's come back over here to Brad. Let's see what he's got.
I almost wonder if that's something right there. It's literally just outside my window.
By the way, we had a potential tornado out here in Logan County, Illinois earlier. That's the one of the tracks there. And then there's another one. Beech Grove, Arkansas. So there's also some preliminary reports coming in of a tornado potentially striking Beech Grove, Arkansas. Damage confirmed. We don't know how significant it is. So these things are definitely putting down real tornadoes. We've had multiple reports confirmed at this point. And if you have WeatherWise Plus, you can see these damage polygons as Jared and Elijah and our team puts them together. And if you have pictures or videos or anything like that you want to send in of damage today, only if you can do so safely, feel free to do that. And we'll actually add those into the polygons for your area. How's it going, Memphis? One of your storms is getting strong to the north of town. Adam Lucio is in Memphis right now. He's literally driving through Memphis.
A new tornado
So the big storm that produced the severe
new tornado warning
kind of
has been issued
of town. Well, actually, it's kind of split. There's one north, there's one south. The one to the south actually has a little bit of rotation with it. So if you're on the southeastern side, like near South Haven, Olive Branch, up there towards East Memphis, I would be watching that one too. Remember, you're going to get hit by multiple rounds of storms in Memphis. It's not going to be one and done. Tornado warning continues for 5 more minutes up here in Champaign and Douglas counties in Illinois. And we got that new tornado warning up here for Villa Grove.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
4 minutes in Douglas County in Illinois as well. And then if we go to Ford County, Illinois, we've got a tornado warning that's going to go on for 20 more minutes up here for Gibson City. There's your rotation just to the south of Gibson City. Let's go back to Brad Arnold. who has a very interesting base here. Look at the rotation on these cells.
A new
man.
tornado warning
Helena,
has
West
been issued.
Helena in Mississippi really needs to watch Brad's feet here.
PMCDT at 0708 p.m.
This is a dangerous looking storm coming together right in front of us.
capable of producing a tornado was located near Saybrook or near Gibson City.
By the way, a new tornado watch is likely going to be issued for portions of southern Indiana and central portions of Kentucky soon, from Indianapolis to Louisville to Bowling Green. A new tornado watch is coming out soon for those areas. If you know anybody out there, let them know that we're covering this all night for free and commercial free.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where do I need to get to?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. If you're just now tuning in, what we're looking at here is one of our storm chasers giving us a live feed of a tornado warned storm that's going out of Arkansas and into Mississippi. Raise your hand in chat if you live in Mississippi. I don't see a lot of people checking in on the WeatherWise app in Mississippi. I don't know if it's due to the lower population over here or what, but hopefully we've got people that understand the severity of the situation in Mississippi, especially south of Memphis, down here into Clarksdale, Cleveland, down there towards Greenville. Some of the strongest
new
storms of the
tornado
day right
warning
now
has been
are
issued.
moving into your neck of the woods. And look at all the daggone lightning, son.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's go up here. We've got a new tornado warning for Champaign, Douglas, and Vermilion counties. This is in Illinois. 25 of you guys are inside of this right now. Shoes, blankets, and the cat carriers are at the ready. All right, sounds good. It's time to get those into the safe spot. You got to get indoors, away from windows, preferably underground with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Very dangerous storm coming in right now. Speaking of dangerous storms, my goodness, look at this. Out here in Snyder, Arkansas, this camera's getting smacked. I think this camera might have got struck by lightning just a second ago, if not very close. But yeah, up here in Illinois, these storms are
A new
absolutely
tornado
wild.
warning has
we're
been
watching
issued.
out for you guys in Danville. Okay, you guys are next. You guys are next. Decatur, you're done. It's over. It's over in Decatur. There's no more storms tonight. We did have a lot of damage out here in the Springfield, down towards areas east of St. Louis. Lots of damage reports are coming in. We had the thunderstorm wind gusts reported at 53 miles per hour. A funnel cloud was recorded. We had hail up to quarter size. And then we had a damage report from Mount Olive where we had down trees and power lines. So, yeah, there's just a ton of damage reports coming in from this area. So you got that's going to continue to be a problem as it comes over towards Charleston, Terre Haute, Danville.
A new tornado watch has been
Kentucky
issued.
even. Speaking of Kentucky, how are we doing? In Kentucky, we do have that tornado warning to your north and west here. Carbondale, you guys are getting hit right now by your
A new
storm.
tornado watch has
Everybody's
been issued.
sheltered. The rotating part of the storm is going to go up towards Heron and Marion next.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
People seem to be all right. Somebody said they're in their shelter. In Heron, somebody is telling us that they got their shoes on and the sirens are going off out there. So make sure you guys are taking shelter out there, and Marion as well. Tornado warning continues. And then down here in Illinois, once again, we want you to take shelter or stay in your safe spots, I should say, in Vermilion County. That's going to go up towards Danville next. What is it with everybody checking in on
A
the
new
WeatherWise app
tornado
and
warning
just
has been
typing
issued.
"we"? Is it just a signal that, like, you're here, you're tuned in, you're listening? Or is it a coping mechanism? Like, what's going on? love it, by the way. Go ahead, Yalbot. Oh, are you broke, Yalbot? Okay, I'll come back to you. I think I know what it was talking about. It wants me to talk about Kentucky more, because you guys want me to talk about Kentucky more. The latest news for Kentucky is that we have a new tornado watch coming out for the Bowling Green, Louisville, and into Indiana area. We also have strong storms approaching the southwestern side of town, or the state. Sorry, Paducah. You've got some storms to your east and to your west, right? The ones to the west are the ones to watch. We do have a strong storm coming towards Charleston. That'll be coming over towards Paducah within the next 45 minutes to an hour. But these storms to the east,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Lakes here, moving towards Hopkinsville. These are also likely at some point in the near future going to need severe thunderstorm warnings as well. But nothing overly concerning in Kentucky right now. In Illinois, however, we did just get a new tornado warning for Franklin and Williamson counties. There's that area of rotation going into Heron right now, and energy that's moving up towards Johnston City and then Thompsonville. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Let's go all the way plumb down here to the Mississippi River, okay? Cartersville, Blytheville, Dyersburg. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag coming into the area right now. This is a very dangerous storm coming into Blytheville soon. Look at that shelf. You see that? That is a dangerous storm quickly approaching the West Tennessee National Wildlife Area, okay? Memphis is still getting hit, especially on the periphery, right? We got a strong storm on the north side, west side, south side, east side. But downtown, it's all right now. And the northeast side, it's all right now. Bartlett, you're like, what's going on? It's sunny. I don't even know that there's a storm nearby. It's fine out here. Actually, it looks it does
a new
look pretty
tornado
ominous in
warning
the
has
distance
been
out there.
issued.
But your storm is going to get closer to you right here in a minute. Get ready for the strong winds and the potential tornado. These storms are rotating, the ones that are coming into Memphis right now. Okay? Let's put Adam Lucio up inside of this.
A new
camera
tornado
thing
warning
here.
has been issued.
If I can remember how. There we go. Okay, so we got a storm chaser in Memphis here. Now let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Ryan, yeah, I just noticed this. Right as the
A new
scan came
tornado
in, I had my
warning
eyes
has been
directly
issued.
on this, so it almost jump scared me here on that newest y'all watch. It's just northeast of Sikeston, Missouri, so it's coming into the Charleston, Missouri area. I bet that's going to produce a tornado here shortly. You can go on the velocity back from the previous scan to this one and just see how rapidly it's ticked up in only 2 minutes, minute and 59 seconds. Oh, and there it is. Nice. Okay,
A
so
new
got
tornado
that,
warning has been
45
issued.
seconds of lead time is pretty good on that. So I'm thankful that
A
we
new
were
tornado
able to
warning
get
has been issued.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. He got the Y'all Watch out there for Charleston and Cairo. Now we've got the official tornado warning. Okay. Tornado warning now in effect for Kentucky. Everybody that wanted me to talk about Kentucky, unfortunately, it's happening. Carlisle County, Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky, Ballard County, Kentucky. You're under that tornado warning. Also, Alexander and Pulaski in Illinois, McCracken in Kentucky, Mississippi and Scott counties in Missouri. Take shelter now. Andy is once again the Michael Jordan of weather. If you're new here, we got 172,000 people watching. Literally, meteorologist Andy Hill is
A new tornado
is
warning
calling
has been
ahead
issued.
of time today, helping us get lead time out and giving us an early heads up on these tornado warnings. So we're very lucky to have him on our team here. But this right here is the area of rotation that we are watching, okay? And the reason why the National Weather Service issued that warning. Price Landing, Texas Bend,
A new
Charleston.
tornado warning
This
has
is
been
where
issued.
we have a tornado coming together right now. I don't know how you say this. Dialstat, that's also where the rotation is. It's pretty close to that right now. If this continues to tighten up, it'll go right towards Cairo, okay? Cairo, then La Center and Keville and Wycliffe, okay? We do have a storm chaser on this. His name's Noah Black. and we'll be able to watch him if the storm gets closer to him, okay? But right now, the main thing is watching this area of rotation. If you've got the WeatherWise app open, flip over to Velocity and track this as it goes, every 2 to 5 minutes or so, a new scan will come in, and you'll be able to see where it goes next. This storm is unfortunately pointing itself at Paducah, Kentucky, but right now it's pretty far away. Right now it is pretty far away.
A new tornado warning
All right,
has
and
been
we just
issued.
got another new tornado warning for areas just south of that. We got an area of
A
several
new
areas
tornado
along
warning has
Interstate
been
55
issued.
here, moving towards Clinton. Okay, so this is going to be for Carlisle County, Kentucky, Fulton County, Kentucky, Hickman County, Kentucky, Mississippi, and New Madrid counties in Missouri. Take shelter now. Radar indicated rotation coming into view here. We got to get to shelter if we are in East Prairie, New Madrid, Fulton, Hickman, or Clinton.
A
Clinton
new
in
tornado
Kentucky,
warning
okay?
has been issued.
We do have several things in the path here, including the Columbus Belmont State Park Campground, and then also the Fulton Airport. So take shelter now if you're in the path of this. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Coming back down here into Memphis, where we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are about to move into the Olive Branch area. So if you're in Olive Branch, you got to be getting ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail at least. The rest of the Memphis area is getting in on some of that as well, but it's kind of scattered about. There's no major signs of rotation within any of these storms currently in Memphis, but that could change very quickly. Something I'm more worried about as far as rotation goes is the storm that Brad Arnold is on right now. We've got some rotation coming into West Helena in Mississippi right now. That's why we've got a tornado warning for Lee and Phillips counties in Arkansas. And my goodness, we just got so much going on here. Meteorologist Andy Hill is highlighting another area, this time in Tennessee, north of Memphis. We've got a y'all watch out indication for Tipton County, Tennessee, and a little bit of Tipton County, Arkansas, but mostly over here in Tennessee, Atoka and Brighton. You guys need to be getting ready. A tornado might be coming through. A tornado warning might be needed here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right here, south of island number 35.
A new tornado warning
and get ready
has
to
been
take
issued.
shelter. Have your plan in place. Get your family together. Everybody needs to be on the same page here. Let's go back up to Illinois. We just got a brand new tornado warning for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties. Now, this does not include the town of Effingham, but it does include the county, okay? This includes Dietrich and Newton and the town of Louisville, which is where the rotation is right now. It's going up towards Bible Grove, Winter Road, Latona, Wheeler, and Falmouth. Take shelter immediately. Of course, we've got places like Latona and Bible Grove in there, but we also have the Jasper County Flying Club Airport, and we can't forget about the Newton Mobile Home Trailer Park. Okay, and then the North Clay Elementary School is also in the direct path of that rotation there. We got to get everybody in their safe spots. We got to get everybody in
A new
their
tornado
safe
warning
spots.
has been issued.
Okay, here's the current situation. We've got 11 tornado warnings right now. 11 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. Things are just getting absolutely crazy out there. This is what it looks like from Jordan Hall's vantage point as he's getting closer to a storm out here near Memphis. We also have Brad Arnold out there a little bit farther south near the Mississippi River in Phillips County, Arkansas. Both of these guys have seen rotating cloud bases. We've seen all kinds of crazy stuff today, and it's only going to get more and more interesting, I guess you could say, as time goes on.
Tornado
Storms are getting
warning
stronger
has been issued.
as they cross the Mississippi River. So in Tunica, we need to be getting ready. We've got a tornado warning right here for West Helena. That's going to be moving over towards Tunica. If I zoom out here, I'll show you the whole thing, okay? I'm going to zoom out and show you the whole storm. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. We've got blizzard conditions right next to tornado
A new
warnings.
tornado
This
warning
is something
has
that you
been
don't
issued.
see every day. Literal areas that had a tornado just moments ago are now experiencing snow, and it's happening so fast because of the wind. I don't care where you are in the country right now. If you're in Kentucky or way over there in Tennessee, even Georgia, Alabama, you felt the wind today.
A
That's
new
going
tornado
into the
warning
storm.
has
There's
been
also
issued.
equally strong winds on the backside driving
A
down
new
towards
tornado
the
watch has been
snow.
issued.
It's all meeting in the middle here, causing our big time storms from Houston all the way up past Memphis into Chicago. It's going towards Indianapolis next, Nashville, Louisville. You got to get ready. Birmingham later tonight, Jackson, Mississippi, and even Alexandria, Louisiana. It is going to be a long night. Buckle up. Will you fast track that new watch for me? Oh yeah, this is 100%. This is 100% still getting stronger. We're not at the apex, I guess is what you call it, of the event yet. We're getting close. We're getting close, that's for sure. Okay, we'll talk to y'all about here in a minute. I've got to do one more thing here. By the way, this is what it looks like in Memphis right now.
A new tornado warning has been
To
issued.
get around out there. All right, so here is the latest tornado watch. This is going to go all the way out until 3 a.m., y'all. 3 a.m. New tornado watch. Couple tornadoes possible from Lafayette, Indiana, Indianapolis, Terre Haute, Bloomington, Bedford, down to Jasper. And then in Kentucky, this is going to be in effect for Louisville, Elizabethtown, all the way over to Danville.
A new
This does not
tornado
include
warning
Cincinnati
has been
or
issued.
Lexington or London. It does include Elizabethtown and Bowling Green. All right, so there's about 5.6 million people in this new tornado watch. If you know anybody in this tornado watch, call and let them know what's up. Okay, call and let them know it's looking nasty out there.
A new
you can tell them
tornado
about us
warning
if you want
has
to.
been issued.
I reckon we could reach a lot of people if 180,000 people here helped us get the word out a little bit. You don't have to, obviously, but it's how we reach people. We'll be here all night. Okay, we're not stopping anytime soon. We've been on the air for 5 hours. And we're going to continue to track these storms for you right up until they get into Indianapolis, Louisville, Bowling Green, Nashville, and
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has
Here's
been
what the
issued.
storm looked like as it was coming into Malden, Missouri. This is from Kane. Kane, thank you for this. It shows the winds right before the worst of the storm came in. And this is it right as the rotation went over Carterville, Illinois. It got bad for a second. That's from Cameron. And then Jacob is showing us this video of the storm coming over Cape Girardeau County, Missouri earlier. And then, wow, look at this. Now that is some rotation. Look at that.
Chris.
Whoa, this is in Monette in Mississippi County, Arkansas. Yeah, that's when you see that, that's a good sign that you got to get to shelter. My goodness, John, thank you so much for sending that in. That's nuts. We should probably save this one to a polygon somewhere if we have it. I don't know if this did any damage, but definitely want to keep that one. And then of course we're still monitoring the daggone blizzard of 2026 on the northern side of this. We're several people have 20 inches of snow or more. Thank you, Jessica, for sending that in. Let's check back in with Brad Arnold. His storm is looking mean right now. This is down there in Phillips County, Arkansas. I don't know if he's crossed the river yet, but he's just about to get into Mississippi, I believe. Monet, it's not Monet. Gotcha. I knew that. This is a live look at the big time storm coming into Mississippi right now, the south of Memphis. We've got a 1,000-mile long storm happening right now. We've been live for over 5 hours, and if you're just joining us, let me show you the sheer scale of this monster storm. I'm zoomed out here. We got
A
storms from
new
the
tornado
Gulf
warning has
all
been
the way up
issued.
to Canada. Okay. We have a continuous unbroken line of severe storms stretching over 1,000 miles from the Great Lakes all the way down to the Gulf Coast. Right now, the most dangerous part of this line is crossing the Mississippi River into Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi. We have multiple active tornado warnings. This is the current situation. 5 tornado warnings right now. We had 13 just a few minutes ago. 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. We don't have any flash flood warnings, thank goodness. One less thing, I guess. 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. If you're anywhere from Paducah down through Memphis to Tunica, the line is knocking on your door right now. Don't let your guard down just because this is a line of storms and it's not an isolated supercell, okay? These are going to definitely produce quick spin-up tornadoes, and those are incredibly dangerous, especially at night when you cannot see them coming. We're going to be tracking every single one of these kinks in the line as they push east towards Interstate 65. Let's get some updates here. Let's go down to Crockett, Tennessee, Crockett County, Tennessee, and Haywood County and Fayette County. We got a huge severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for potentially damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. This camera right here is about to get hit by that head on. So let's move that into our area that we're monitoring. And yeah, we're just going to keep up with these storms as they move into Mississippi here, okay? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah, let's put Rob McVay up here. Probably in slot 1 for now. Okay. All right. So we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. Freddie McKinney is out here in front of one of these. He's out here in Somerville. So once again, we want you to take shelter indoors and away from windows from Memphis all the way over to Somerville. Okay. Brett Adair is on a pretty good storm here. So we're going to put him up there as well. Okay, so let's go over into Kentucky. I want to check back in on our friends in Kentucky. Cairo, you guys have got that rotation coming towards you right now. The biggest part of the rotation for this tornado warning for Alexander, Pulaski, and Ballard counties is just about to exit the polygon, okay? So we might need a new polygon, a new tornado warning that includes Mounds, Olmsted, and Monkey's Eyebrow. What a name. What a name. But yeah, if you're in Monkey's Eyebrow right now, you are in the line of fire and you're in the danger zone, even though you're not technically in that tornado warning, okay? But that's where the rotation is. It's just about to cross over Interstate 57 right now, okay? So we want you to take shelter out there. This is a dangerous storm. Also, in Champaign County, Illinois, we got 11 minutes on this tornado.
A new tornado warning
the line
has
of
been
storms is
issued.
headed towards Danville. We still have a broad area of rotation coming up across Interstate 74. I don't know if they'll issue a new severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning for Danville, but they should at least issue a severe thunderstorm warning, right? If we go back down to Pemiscot County, Missouri, and Tennessee, we've got a big storm coming into the Dyersburg area right now. You guys have got potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. This is what it looks like in Dyersburg. You're going to see that lightning increase, and you're going to see the winds pick up, and things are going to get nasty out there. Let's go all the way down here to Louisiana. Now we're talking about 50,000 people out here between Ruston and Monroe under a considerable tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. This one's rotating, and it's got a lot of gumption to it as it comes across Interstate 20 with 1.5-inch hail. That's going to be going towards Monroe here soon. And we just got another new tornado warning. My goodness.
A new tornado
Johnson,
warning
Pulaski,
has been
and
issued.
Union counties in Illinois. Vienna, you're included in this. Cypress, Goreville, up there towards Pulley's Mill. You guys are all under a tornado warning now, and we're encouraging you to take shelter. All right? Let's go back down to Brad Arnold because I still think that his storm is one of the more
A new
concerning
tornado
ones.
warning
It
has
doesn't
been
have
issued.
a tornado warning anymore, but my goodness, look at this thing. It looks, I mean, it looks gnarly. Wait until it gets out of these trees. You'll see what I'm talking about.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Union County in southern Illinois, north central Pulaski County in southern Illinois, Johnson County in southern Illinois.
Yeah, this is definitely beefy.
At 0734 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was.
I mean, look at that. This is what it looks like out there right now near West Helena. Brad's going to be probably going up towards Tunica or maybe down towards Clarksdale. I'm not sure yet. But these storms are definitely strong out here in Mississippi. And if I zoom out, look at all the lightning. I mean, there's a daggone strike a second in most of these storms. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, a few minutes ago for areas east of Memphis. This is for a million people out here east of Memphis. I know there's a lot of you guys watching inside of this. 168 of you checked in on WeatherWise inside of this. Somebody says there's lightning and it's getting windy in the bluffs we trust. There's so many check-ins.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
On all these. I can hear the thunder. This storm needs to pass so I can go to bed. Yeah, well, the good news is once the storm passes, like it is definitely over. Like once the storm's done, and it's actually done, like you're done. Like you can go to sleep. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be cold. But yeah,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Where the storm ends. Let's go back up here to Kentucky. We got another tornado warning. And this is going to be for Alexander, Johnson, and Massac counties. Let me give you some more info here. Alexander and Johnson, Massac, Pulaski, all these counties are in Illinois, and then Ballard and McCracken counties in Kentucky. Now, we do have an area of rotation here that is north of Mound City. Look at this. That's a very concerning area of rotation. This is what we just talked about, though, with the new warning being issued. All right, this is what I was saying. Monkey's eyebrow. You guys needed to be getting ready. Now you're officially in the tornado warning. Monkey's eyebrow. So if you live in that place, you need to be taking shelter right now. You got a nice little hook here on this storm. This is very likely producing a tornado. Okay, so you got to be getting to shelter now. Checking back in on our other tornado warning for Carlisle, Fulton, and Hickman counties in Kentucky. We've got an area of rotation getting its act together here north and west of Hickman. That's going to come towards Hickman and Clinton. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there. And then we do need to be thinking about our friends in Mayfield, Kentucky. You guys are next in line for this one, okay? Right now, there's no reason to freak out or anything like that, but there definitely is cause for concern here as a tornado warning is likely before the end of the night. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Brian, I'm so sorry. I was calling just for that spot you were just focusing on Clinton, so I'll go ahead and reiterate the same thing. This is an area of rotation that is rapidly coming together. If you just play back the last few scans, you can see why I'm calling in. So I would be definitely taking this as another stimulus to take action here in Clinton, Kentucky ahead of time before this reaches you. The hope is that this is, once again, a limited, brief spin up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So I am watching out your area in particular right now. Even though you're already under that tornado warning, I've got my eye on it.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Also watching this area of rotation coming together here for our friends in West Kentucky. Right now,
a new tornado
this is the
warning
area that we're
has been
watching,
issued
right near Hickman. So you guys need to be getting ready in Clinton as well. Let's go down here to Louisiana, where we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ruston, Beanville, Jackson, and Lincoln Parish. You guys are all getting ready for some 70-mile-per-hour winds, ping pong ball size hail, and a considerable damage threat with a tornado possible. So we've got some big time storms coming down towards Monroe. Let's go all the way up here to Ford, Illinois, Ford County, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 20 more minutes up here. And then we do have that newest tornado watch for Indianapolis, okay? Indianapolis, you guys are under a tornado watch for 6 hours, okay? I got a lot of people tuning in here from Indiana. So I'm going to make sure that we talk about you guys as the storms get closer. Right now, there's no reason to freak out. The only warning that we have that's even close to Terre Haute or Indianapolis, that's a tornado warning, is this one down here for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties. That's going to go on for 19 more minutes. The rotation is now between Louisville and Newton, and that's going to be going up towards Robinson and then eventually Terre Haute next. Coming back down to Tennessee, we've got that big time storm out here in areas east of Memphis. This is the one I was going to read off some more info on. Bartlett, Collierville, Germantown, Lakeland, Brownsville, and Covington, Tennessee. You guys are all included in this. You guys got to be getting indoors and away from windows. There's a million people in the path. Check it. This is what the storm looked like as it came into Clarkston, Missouri. Now that is an ominous storm too. Wow. Holy smokes. Tierney sent us this from West Memphis and Arkansas earlier. These are some incredible photos of cloud to ground lightning, which we're seeing a lot of across Memphis right now. There's that big snow out there in Iron River. Photos of some damage out here in the Pines Bullfrog Marina. That was in Cass County, Texas. Thanks for sending that in, Titus. And then another shot of the snow out here. Blizzard-like conditions in Sudbury. And we do have some flooding. Flash flooding on eastbound I-70. This is out there in Warren County, Missouri. Thank you so much, Warrenton. And then this is a really insane view of the Piggott, Arkansas storm. So, guys, people are sending me photos right now on ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you want to send photos and videos, you can do that there, and we would greatly appreciate it. Only take photos and videos, though, if you can do so safely, right? Don't put yourself in danger to send in a photo or a video. But thank you guys so much for sending this stuff in. We'll check back in right here in a moment with the snow and the severe weather. Vienna. Interstate 24 between Pulleys Mill and Vienna. We got a tornado warning going on for 17 more minutes in Johnson County, Illinois. Stay sheltered. Let's go back down to Kentucky. Clinton, Kentucky, you guys are still under that warning. There's your rotation right here. Very concerning. Coming into the Waynes Corner and Halewell area. This is a very dangerous storm in Carlisle, Fulton,
A new
Hickman
tornado
counties.
warning
Take
has been
shelter
issued.
now for at least the next 32 minutes, probably longer than that. I'm going to come back up here to this tornado warning for the Cairo area, or the Cairo area. Some places that have this spelling say Cairo, some say Cairo. Some are, it's disputed within the town.
A
Not
new
even the people
tornado
from the town
warning
know.
has been issued.
I'm pretty sure this one's Cairo, though. I honestly don't know. But LaCenter and Kevel, you guys are next in line here with that rotation. It's moving out of the Cairo area right now, though. It's moving out of your area, and it's moving towards LaCenter. And this is pointed towards Paducah. If you've got family in Paducah, let them know that there's a strong storm coming. But man, the most concerning place right now has got to be that rotation down here west of Clinton. I mean, that's a strong indication of a tornado trying to come together near Halewell. By the way, they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Paducah. Mayfield and Paducah are both under a tornado possible considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for 70-mile-per-hour winds. People in Paducah are experiencing high spirits. Prepared, not scared. I love to see it. Thank you guys for checking in on the WeatherWise app. We do have people in Paducah sharing their live phone streams right now with me. User in Paducah, your stream is sideways. It's crooked. And this other one is just completely dark. But thank you. Get indoors and away from windows. Once again, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for Paducah. It's coming in. And then we have that area of rotation down here coming towards Clinton. We do have a user right in the path here. They say, we're in the basement with the pups. Not scared, but prepared. Thank you, Ryan and Andy. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully everybody's all right. You're literally going to take the worst of this. So it might get loud for a second here, but just stay in that safe spot, and everybody's going to be all right, and we'll come out of this, and you'll be done. You'll be done for the night after this goes by, okay? Okay, here's our viewer in Paducah. Once again, this is somebody sharing their stream with me live in the WeatherWise app right now from Paducah. You can see some distant lightning there. It's a great shot. Thanks for sharing that with me. Hopefully everybody fares well as the storm comes in. Okay, Y'allbot's saying that we got a lot of people asking for an update on Tennessee. Yes. Oh, by the way, another fascinating thing here. I mean, the check-ins are just perfectly in line with the cold front once again. You got everybody out in front of the storms here, just checking in like crazy as soon as the storm's over. Everybody in Jonesboro's gone to sleep. Look at this. You can see in real time where everybody's watching. All right, let's go back up to Jasper County, Illinois, because there's an update up here. Tornado warning continues for 13 more minutes, but it's no longer including Dietrich. Okay? Somebody said, I just got woken up by my notifications for this tornado warning
has been issued.
Hopefully you're in your safe spot. Let's go back to Tennessee since we got so many people tuning in out there. I'll turn on the MRMS radar, just show you the full scale of the storm. Right now in Tennessee, we don't have any tornado warnings. We have several severe thunderstorm warnings, though. One of them, the farthest east one, is down here around Corinth, Mississippi. And we got a strong storm coming up towards the area near Raymer and Selmer. Okay, I know we got a lot of people in Selmer that often get worried when there's storms around, obviously. But this one is not going to be the one that we have to worry about. If there's going to be one later, that might be the one that we worry about. But this one's going to be a severe storm. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows, but the tornado threat's pretty small with it right now. So we're going to continue to watch this as it eventually goes up towards Savannah as well. I believe that Brett Adair is on that storm right now, and you can see the lightning from it. He's in Corinth right now. By the way, somebody in chat just said they got a y'all call from me. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's working. Oh, Brett's got the drone in the air. This is a live view from a drone out here in Corinth, Mississippi. This is the storm that's coming into Selmer, Alabama right now. It's got a lot of electric activity. On the southern side of it, we might have to watch out for tornadic stuff, but I don't think up there on the northern side, on the forward flank, I don't think that we've got anything to worry about as far as tornadoes go.
Pretty awesome show from the sky right here. Wow, what a shot!
If you're hearing tornado sirens right now in Metropolis, Illinois, or Wickliffe, Kentucky, you got to take them seriously. We have a massive Boeing squall line coming across the Mississippi and Ohio rivers right now, packing winds over 70 miles per hour.
It looks awesome from the air.
And we've got several areas of rain-wrapped rotation in there as well. Oh, Selmer, Tennessee. Did I say Alabama? Daggone it. Yeah, Selmer, Tennessee. That's where it's headed.
Yeah. There's some big old bolts that I've seen on there. Hey, check them out. It's pretty big bolts for it.
You know the storms are strong whenever you hear the storm chasers literally hooting and hollering.
Thicker than a sticker. Did you just say that?
In Mississippi. The lightning is crazy, though. All right, let's go check in. Now we're concerned more about Hernando, Sledge, and Clarksdale. You guys are next in line for the tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind, 1-inch hail, severe thunderstorm. Okay, let's go all the way down here to Liberty, Texas, where we do have some rotation on this storm coming out of the Cleveland area, moving into Roman Forest. So we got a strong storm coming into Texas now. This is north of Houston, where we've got a severe thunderstorm up there near Plum Grove. Plum Grove. How are we doing in Plum Grove? Yeah, Houston, you guys are going to get a storm tonight, but it doesn't look like it's going to be as bad as some of this other stuff. Plum Grove is going to get some hail, though. We got a 1-inch hail report just a few moments ago, just west of Plum Grove. Let's come up here to Kentucky, where we do have that continued tornado warning for Clinton. This is Carlisle, Fulton, and Hickman counties. We are looking at that rotation up here to the north and west of Clinton, and we are somewhat concerned about this, and we're encouraging everybody to take shelter. In Fancy Farm, we've got somebody out here saying prepared, not scared, thanks to Ryan and meteorologist Andy Hill. Tornado warning continues for 23 more minutes here. Let's check in with Brad Arnold.
I've got Holly Springs in my GPS. For you weather nuts out there that may know a lot about tornadoes, Holly Springs is an area that got hit by an EF4 tornado back, I believe, December 23rd, like 2019 or something like that. I can't remember the year. But it was right before Christmas. It was awful. It had a lot of fatalities. Hopefully we don't have anything like that tonight. I don't think we do, but hopefully we don't.
Clarksville, Tennessee. I see a lot of you guys checking in. You're under a tornado watch. Let me zoom out here. And I'll show you guys again what's going on. If you are anywhere in front of this line and you're not in a tornado warning, you are in a tornado watch, more than likely. And Clarksville, actually, I don't think that you're under the watch yet exactly, but it's about to come out. It's about to drop. So just get ready for that. We did get a new tornado warning in Clark and Cumberland counties out here in Illinois, Casey and Martinsville. You guys need to be taking shelter now, okay? I've got to go get something else to drink. I'll be right back. Give me literally 60 seconds. In the meantime, for those of you who are just tuning in,
a new tornado
and you're
warning
wondering,
has
what
been
does
issued.
it mean? What does it mean? I'm under a tornado watch. What does that mean? Well, here you go. You've seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. And once again, some of the places that are under a tornado watch right now include Indianapolis, Louisville, Kentucky, and Bowling Green. There's about 1.9 million people in this specific area here that are about to have some big-time storms. So let's come back down here to Kentucky, where we have the tornado warning continuing for 20 more minutes. Rotation is still visible here. It's about to cross Highway 51 north of Clinton. Get ready over there towards Mayfield. You might be the next ones under a tornado warning here. Cairo, the rotation is past you now, and we might be seeing a new warning for Paducah here soon, okay? Paducah, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, but no actual tornado warning just yet, okay? Let's go back down here to Crockett, Tennessee, Crockett County, Tennessee. There's 1 million people still under a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to continue for the next little bit. All right, specifically 34 more minutes. And they might actually extend that out a little bit because the storm is actually very strong, okay? So get ready for some more up to 70-mile-per-hour winds in Somerville. You had one round come through. Another round's about to come in. Now, in downtown Memphis, give it about 20 more minutes, and the worst of the storm will be past you, to be honest. So yeah, I'm trying to keep the storm chasers visible on the left-hand side over there. We've also got a static view here of pretty much the entire Texas area where the storms are coming through too. So we're monitoring the situation like you wouldn't believe, son. And you know, one of the stronger storms that we have right now is the one down here approaching Corinth, Mississippi. We've got a lot of you guys tuning in from Selmer, Tennessee, Savannah, Tennessee. This is also eventually going to go towards Florence, Alabama, and Lawrenceburg. And I think it's just super important to keep track of this. This is what that storm looks like right now. The lightning with this,
a new
it
tornado
just
warning
continues to get
has been
worse and
issued.
worse. This storm is definitely gaining intensity as it approaches Corinth. So you guys need to be getting ready for a very bad storm here. We did just get a new tornado warning for portions of Illinois and Kentucky. There you go. Paducah, Kentucky, it's official. You're under a tornado warning. Everybody in Paducah needs to be getting to shelter now. This also includes Golconda. Okay, it includes Smithland and areas like that. We've got a viewer in Paducah showing us what it looks like right now in Paducah. So this is a live view from somebody's cell phone in the WeatherWise app. You can see the distant lightning there.
A new tornado
and,
warning
this is what
has been
is,
issued.
Coming together as it comes into Paducah. What you're going to notice here is that it gets really quiet, and then the winds are slowly going to pick up, and then it's going to hit like a wall of water. Okay, not everybody's going to get hit by a tornado. All right. But it's going to feel like it for a lot of people, even if you're not necessarily directly hit by a tornado. So make sure
A
you
new
get away
tornado
from windows,
warning has
get
been
indoors,
issued.
Get to shelter there just as soon as you can. Thank you so much for sharing that with me out there in Paducah, Kentucky. This is somebody says the sirens are going off out here in Paducah. That's good. Somebody said it's quiet here as of right now on the southeast side of Paducah. Somebody says they are prepared with the wife and the Yorkie. There are multiple areas of rotation coming into Paducah. There's not one specific area that I can highlight here. However, this storm has a history of producing several tornadoes. We believe we have tornado damage back here between Sykeston and Charleston. And it has a history of producing widespread damaging winds. Okay, so whether you get hit by a tornado, a low-end tornado, or an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, if you're in a mobile home or if you're in the living room of your home, it's going to feel about the same. Okay, so you got to get to that safe spot. You got to get to that safe spot. Don't hyper-focus on whether or not there's a tube of spinning air coming towards you or not.
Warning
At the end
has
of the
been
day,
issued.
it don't matter. Let's go down here to Alcorn County, Mississippi. Here we go. This is the tornado warned storm now for Corinth. Alcorn County, Tippah County, and McNairy counties are under tornado warnings. This does not include Selmer. Selmer, Tennessee, you're not included in this tornado warning, but it does include Corinth, okay? And we've got two areas of pretty significant rotation here. You've got to watch this in Corinth. This is a pretty bad situation for our friends along Highway 72 in Corinth, Mississippi. Somebody out here says, is that storm near Ripley, Mississippi getting stronger? Yeah. So both of these are. And the one that's coming towards you is as well. And that's why they've went ahead and issued
new
a
tornado
big-time
warning
tornado
has
warning
been
for it
issued.
here, all the way up into Tennessee for Chihuahua, Raymer, and up there towards the Shiloh National Military Park. Okay? Somebody out here is getting ready in the shelter right now. So this is what that storm looks like. This is a live view of the tornado-warned supercell coming into Corinth right now. This is from a drone.
All right, guys, we got a tornado warning now.
You can hear the sirens going off now.
We'll have to drop a little south. Think so? On 45?
This is it, y'all. Brett Dare's literally on the western side of Corinth right
What's
now.
wrong?
Yes. Alright. Alright, guys, I hate to do it to you, but we're about to have to get in chase mode, which means we're about to have to drop this drone. I'm going to try to get a view of whatever this is coming up from the southwest. Oh, I got a collar.
What do you mean? Is it just... What's wrong? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, this is incredible drone footage from Storm Chaser Brett Adair on the western side of Corinth right now.
That collar.
Hey, it's...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dang.
We ain't got much longer. I'm going to have to hit 45 in a sec. Well,
Yeah, he's going to have to get out in front of this. The storm's going to start moving fast here soon. By the way, I see you guys in chat from Ohio and Indiana. We're not, we're not done with you. We're going to.
I'm watching it.
All right. We're going to keep Brett in the small window over here to the left, and we're going to go check in on Illinois, where we do have that tornado warning for